Good afternoon, Samantha. Happy Saturday, how are you? Welcome in, my name is RX_Hydro. Happy Pride, everyone. We're here to celebrate Pride, raise a little money for the Trevor Project, a fantastic organization that provides crisis outreach and support to LGBTQ plus youth, as well as opportunities for community and other services. And, just play some Tears of the Kingdom. I've been running behind on planning everything this year, really. So I couldn't find like a very special thing for today. We're just gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, a game we're in the middle of. We're playing quite regularly. We're just gonna do some more of that. It's a great game. It's not a bad one to have for a special occasion. It's just, it's not out of the ordinary. How are all of you? How's your Saturday going? I hope you're having a lovely one. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Badadar? Hey, the Odd Prop. How is it going, Vinny Vinter? Happy Saturday, Lucifel. What is up, Spartan? Heather, Draco, it's good to see you. Hey, Molten King. Heather, thank you so much for 5 gifted Samantherships over on YouTube. That is so generous to me and to your fellow viewers. I appreciate it immensely. I hope they do too. I'll thank you on their behalf. Thank you so much. As for subs, bits, etc., I think on this scene I haven't changed anything, but on the game scene, there is still a visual notification, but I have muted most of the Streamlabs type things. I think Clip It is still there, but that's it. And in favor of alerts for the donations, but I still appreciate it immensely. I'll try to find time to call them out. Thank you so much. But today we're focused on raising money for the Trevor Project, and I hope everyone's having a lovely Pride. How are you doing? Now this is Zelda appropriate music. Happy Pride, Hydros last Samantha. Hello everyone, and happy Pride. We gotta restart the game, we forgot everything. I'll do a quick rundown, I think I remember something. Happy Pride, y'all. What's up, Olds Beauty, good to see you. Hey, Dark Angel, welcome in. Juggernaut, happy Pride, everyone. Don't worry, we'll be there to not remind him. Good afternoon, happy Pride. Hope you all are doing well, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, every Sammy, happy Pride, and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome back. I'm glad you're excited for it, but welcome back. I don't fully understand. Whatever, I miss things sometimes. Just a normal Tears of the Kingdom stream with a little bit of fundraising. I've done a couple things. There's a reason the camera's cut off here because I'm a little pressed for space and something was encroaching. You know what? Let me show you what that is. Because it will be a little bit hard to like explain, and I want people to know what's happening. If I hop over here to our Pride setup, here we have our little donation meter and we'll have notifications and so on in the top right as we go. The goal, by the way, I'm not expecting a big stream. I did not do enough prep and announcement for it. But the goal, by the way, is set at 2,000 because anything under 2,000, anything up to 2,000, I will match, okay? Any donation you can give until we reach that, count it as double. Feel twice as good. I understand not everyone's in a position to give, but if you can, please do. Trevor Project does some fantastic work supporting the LGBTQ community. Pride is the perfect time, though they're accepting donations year-round every year, I promise you. Keep them in mind. But also, if you can give, I will double all donations up to 2,000 total. So, the reason the camera's cut off is a little Crystal Panther over there. Do I even remember the numbers I set? Where are they? Help. Donations of any amount will show up on stream, and I'm so appreciative. But to help drive some more money for the Trevor Project, any donation $5 or more, you will have the opportunity to pick a panther and get to see it on stream. The regular panther redeem is taken down, and we have special Pride costumes, which you can see a little bit of there, but that's not the best way to see them. Thank you, the Odd Prop, for those. $5 or more, you can pick a panther to see. $20 or more, you can see all the panthers in one go, and that includes a couple things that won't show up otherwise. Just little extras. And for $40, you can, or more, you can get at least 30 minutes. If another one doesn't come up, it'll just stay longer. At least 30 minutes of pinning a panther of your choice, except the big panther. That's spinning because of a device the big panther just doesn't fit. You can pick a panther apart from the big panther to equip to the overlay for at least 30 minutes, possibly more. Now, the purple panther doesn't look quite the same. The piss panther does look yellow, but it's a little bit, but it works. And it's all for charity. Right? That's what equip a panther means, if you're looking at those options and you're not sure. But right now we don't have one. Crystal Panther spins! Just funny, we started this game with a Pride stream, and now we're starting the process of finishing it with the same. Good things repeat themselves. The poor motor would give out into the chunk there. Well, also, I have to be very careful when I place them on the thing, because I'll show it to you later when I have my phone camera out for something. At its size, I have to carefully make sure that the far back foot of a small panther is on it, otherwise they tip towards that side, towards their left. The big panther is so big, I can't possibly get that back foot off, at least not at least not without moving the whole center of gravity or other feet too far forward. So anywhere I place a big panther, they will tip towards their left side. Their center of gravity is just not built for only standing on a couple of those feet. So, and I'm sure the motor would eventually give out, but I have put it on there once for a failed video project. Something I'll probably revisit at some point. If I wear the motor out, I'll figure something out. Hydra, the donation bar updating. I already see donations in the link. Let me take a look. Do I see donations in the link? Is the donation bar updating? I see donations in the link as well. Thank you all so much. Why are they not showing up in the overlay? One moment. Overlay. Pride 2026 overlay. Their mock version shows it. Copy overlay URL. Hang on. When I published, did the overlay URL change? Nope, that's exactly the same. I just copy pasted it and the URL was exactly the same. Let's try remaking the overlay. Delete source. Sorry about this. Browser capture. Tiltify. We are using the Tiltify platform because charitable donations are important to have confidence they get to where they should go. And if you would like to include them in your taxes, I believe Tiltify will give you an email or a page. Double check if it's important to you that you save anything that goes by. You can include in your taxes or, you know, other things. There we go. Okay, that one shows something. But it's, can I replay the ones that have happened? And will you update going forward, please? Let's see. How, 208, 208, 209. So this lowest one is the oldest one. Can I replay? View details. ID, date, names, incentives, so on and so on and so on. Is there a way to replay it? Is there? Is there? Wait, hang on. There's something else I gotta figure out. I guess I don't. You know, if it drives more, that's fine. This is my fault for technical error, though I think it's understandable that I had it working visually, but apparently it wasn't updating. You can't test other stuff before. But let me apologize for my half in that error. I will read those ones out since I can't get them to play again. So I meant to have a look through the stickers and GIFs and see if there is something. You know what? I'm happy with pink-haired Link. That was supposed to be a placeholder, but they'll all be lanky pink-haired Link. Thank you so much, whoever that was. I will get to you in just a moment. Why aren't you updating? Wait, do I have to refresh again? Okay, at least the thing showed up and I can see that there's a donation in the top right. But like, the page I'm looking at, you didn't update? Is there a live link to check? Let's start reading these off or else I'll get way behind. Ghost of Raoul, thank you so much for $20 to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate it. I am certain the Trevor Project does. Thank you very much for your generosity. You chose the Pick All Panthers reward. Give me one moment to move the Crystal Panther off of their spinning thing and let us see the full range of Pride decoration that we have today. I do have on this scene the droid cam, right? I guess we're about to find out. There we are! Thank you so much, the Odd Prop, as ever, for more costumes than I could have gotten things out of the living room. Maybe we will later, but I ran out of time setting up. For, as ever, incredible Pride Celebration costumes, and thank you, Raoul, for the redeem so we can see them all right at the top of stream. Let's go quickly, one by one through them. The Polygon Panther himself has shown up with, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to identify half or more of these Pride headdresses. Shout them out if you recognize them. A lovely pink, purple, blue headdress. That's the Grape Panther. Sorry, they're just in between the others, and so I couldn't see the grape color for a second. Is wearing the non-binary? Is that right? Black, white, purple? Apologies if I had that wrong. Headdress. The trans Pride colors on Crystal Panther here. Lovely. The Gray Panther wearing green, white, and blue. I don't happen to know that one. Is that, wait. Is that agender? Sorry if I'm wrong, again. What's up, Sir Rupto? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Sad Cat, how are you? Happy Saturday. What is up, everyone? How's it going? Raja, it's good to see you. The Piss Panther is wearing lovely pink, yellow, and sort of, I love this color. I'd just say blue if there wasn't already, you know, a blue like this. This is slightly more greeny. Is it teal? What is it? Turquoise? Turquoise. Yes? Lovely. Back here, we have the Big Panther in a full rainbow Pride headdress. The largest of them by size, so fitting, and a lovely frilly skirt. Plus, I'll put the little, oh wait, no, is that the non-binary one? With yellow in it, as well as white, purple, and black. The lovely little pink kitty cat in that headdress, and a few more I haven't yet found space for. Just fucking gorgeous. All right, thank you so much, Raoul, for the donation. That's incredibly kind of you. Let me catch up with others that are coming in. Thank you so much, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the incredible generosity of $100 for the Trevor Project. Sincerely, I hope you're having a fantastic Pride and just a lovely day. That's so kind of you. Thank you, whoever you are, for your incredible generosity. Olds Beauty, thank you for $50 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Happy Pride. So kind and generous. Thank you, Olds. Badadar. I waited so long to finally say it, so now gotta get it out of the way before it becomes a hint. Ascend exists. Well, thank you so much for $60. Incredibly generous. I'm afraid I have to ban you for the hint. But thank you for giving to our campaign for the Trevor Project. And 2 rewards you chose. Thank you so much. You chose, wait, how do I see details? Because it says pick all Panthers and equip a Panther, but it doesn't tell me which equip a Panther you chose. How is this details? How is this details? Hang on, Equip a Panther does have the thing where you have to choose a thank you so much for that donation. They are stacking up in the top right? They are. All right, good. Thank you, Draco. I will get to a more specific thank you in a second. Just check the UI, and it is working, it seems. Is the total updating as well? Looks like it is. Bedar, please do me a favor. Tell me you chose Piss Panther. Thank you so much. I gotta figure out how to read that. It did give you a choice, though, right? You're not just telling me that now? Equip a Panther, edit. Yeah, it's got color options there. All right, great. I wonder how I read them. How the hell do I read them? Let's do all Panthers again and then equip the Piss Panther to the UI for the moment. Bam! Happy Pride and thank you for the very generous All Panthers Redeem Badadar. Your donation will do a lot of good for LGBT teens and similar youths. It's very lovely of you. Happy Pride. I appreciate it so much. I'm sure the Trevor Project does. Thank you. One more time around these lovelies. Thank you again, the Odd Prop, for these incredible headdresses. In all sorts of pride flag colors. The lovely skirt. The flag here at the back. The extra headdresses. Thank you. And then, there comes the fun part where I have to move things back and forth all the time. Pop you carefully over there. There we are. I'll start a timer so I don't change that early. I will give you at least 30 minutes. If nothing else comes up, they'll stay there even longer, but at least 30 minutes if you equip a Panther to the UI. Timer. 30. Start. Great. Away it goes. Next up. Heather, thank you so much for the $40 donation and equip a Panther. Please, which one did you choose to equip? I'm sorry, the UI isn't telling me. Let me see if I make this wider, if it will. Heather, what did you choose for equip a Panther? Thank you for your generosity and supporting the Trevor Project, and happy Pride. Thank you. Can't say piss the donation comment. You know, there's a lot of rules, understandably, around their setup, so I haven't changed any of, like, this. Yeah, I mean, we can say what we want on stream, but for the most part, but, like, I'm not going to change the censorship rules around the donation just in case Trevor Project feels it reflects on them or checks it in the future. Just the Gray Panther, you've got it. All right, so Gray's up next. I'm going to write that down to help myself out. Thank you. What's up, Greatly? How are you? Welcome in. Put a graphic in art chat. Oh, the flags? Thank you so much. So, for example, where is non-binary? Okay, non-binary is the one on the pink cat. I was confusing it with similar but no yellow. Ace. Oh yeah. Dude, I didn't even notice one of those was gray when I was putting them on. A white feather and a gray feather. But they're distinctly different. That one's Ace. Thank you so much for that. Let me refresh. And wonder when this donation page will actually be in time. Draco, thank you so much for the $5 donation to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. I appreciate that immensely. That's very generous. All hail to the almighty, the ever-brilliant Yellow Panther, in quotes, golden-hued feline, blessed be their name. Oh, and also Happy Pride. I'm going to assume you chose Pick a Panther with Piss Panther, and since they're already equipped to the UI, this is a perfect chance to show you the setup if you're curious. So I pulled in this extra table so I'd have a little bit of space in place to do those over there, but also this. There's the Piss Panther hanging out on the wheel, which, as you can see, it's not completely on. It is very safe. It's safe as long as I don't bump that table, but I gotta make damn sure its back foot is a little on, or like I said, it will fall towards its left side. And that's why the Big Panther is not available, because there's no way to set it up where it won't fall. Thank you so much, Draco. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you enjoyed this up close look at the Piss Panther. And thank you for giving us a chance to see the little turny setup. I can change which direction that spins, too. I can change the speed, though at the slowest speed, it sometimes goes, stop. Which is a little bit weird. Just a bit. Okay, I wish this thing, because I just hear another one, would update live. Badadar, thank you for another donation, because donating up to tax-deductible locations is the best way to say boo taxes. Thank you for a further $40 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you for your incredible generosity. You chose Equip a Panther. Please tell me the color. I still haven't figured out where to read it. Making that window wider didn't help. And let me write it down for after your... You did the first one? Yes. Your first one is up, and then Heather's gray one is up. I should put people's names down so I can thank them again when I change to theirs. There are still feather fluffs floating around our house now. Add that to the glitter. Could you put a board on the wheel and then put Big Panther on the board? Yes, that's exactly what I did when I was filming something with that setup before, but I don't have one I can easily change right now, and it would... The plane of the lens, it might show up when it's rotating near, so I opted not to, but it's a possibility. There's purple. Alright, purple. Badadar. Purple. Refresh again. How do I get a live feed of donations? Amplify links, matching donations, blah, blah, blah. Lucifel, thank you for the praise the Prince. I just assumed there'd be 2 W's in there. A nonsensical message about a character who doesn't exist. And the $140 donation. Insanely kind of you. Happy Pride to the Trevor Project. Maybe I should limit to 1 reward per donation, but then I'm just asking people to make multiple little donations if they want a lot. You chose Pick All Panthers 7 times. Let's do 2 of those now, get the game started, talk about where I was, then do, say, 2, 3 more, and then run around a little bit, make sure I remember the controls, and then 2 more. Let's do these over a minute here, but let's start doing these. You know what? You can stay over there, and I will just go over to you, Piss Panther. You've got to stay there for your 30 minutes. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity, Lucifel. That's very, very kind of you. If anyone's just joining us, I'll say again as I'm doing this, we are raising money for the Trevor Project, a fantastic US-based charity that provides helplines, online resources to support LGBT young people in crisis. Things like suicide prevention and so on. That's very, very important. Some of their services are available internationally as well. They're just a fantastic charity. And we're here to celebrate Pride. If you're able to give, I appreciate it immensely. They do, I'm sure, and I will match all donations up to $2,000. You can think of all donations up to $2,000 as doubled. Let's go around a second time. So, happy Pride. It's lovely to have you here. If you can give, please give. But no matter what, I'm glad you're here with us. Hope you're looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, that you're just having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Thank you so much. Come on around here, Piss Panther. Come on around this way. There are my hands down there in the bottom right. Maybe I should have cropped that tighter. I didn't need to, so I didn't, but maybe I should have just because. Alright. Let's call that 2, and I've got 5 to go. 1, 2. Plus I just heard another one come in. Refresh. I wonder if I can mark these as like, I thank the person. I mean, it's not a problem if I thank someone twice, but for efficiency. Anonymous, thank you so much for the Happy Pride message, the $100 donation to the Trevor Project. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday and a very happy Pride. Thank you, whoever you are. Greatly, thank you for the $20 for the Trevor Project. And you chose Pick All Panthers. You've got it. I gotta do 8 now, and I'm gonna thank you for the 8th one. Let's get the game started. I've got a bunch more to do for Lucifel, and then I will be very happy to give you your All Panthers as well. Thank you. Just confirming, gifting sub bits will not go to the charity if we wanted to. No, there's no way for me to prove to you. I mean, I know I could say I could, but I don't want to invite the possibility of being accused of anything later. I want people to be confident if they want to like write it off on taxes, to do that, to have the receipts they need. So that stuff. And to that end, it's gonna show up in the top left corner, but it's muted today. We will not be getting audio for those. But if I notice them, I will shout them out. I just went over to the tab. Cloud Prides, I hope you're having a fantastic Pride and a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and 58 total months. An insane amount of time. happy Pride, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just want that to be clear. Yes, the donation link is what we use for donations. Let's start the game. Let's get this rolling. Samantha, I've got a whole bunch of like various delays and things on to make stuff line up, but if I seem out of sync with the game or the game's audio and video, my audio and video seem out of sync, please let me know. If the game's too loud, too quiet, let me know. If you think the capture is wrong, I don't know, maybe it's because I left like the left half on or something like this, because otherwise this is oh, I don't even have the left half on the screen. I don't know how to capture it differently. You're seeing the whole thing here, all right? But anything audio related, I'm very open to. Forgot to turn that music off. There we go. Samantha! Tears of the Kingdom, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Lucky for us, that came out before we finished this up, because we've been playing this game very regularly. I'm sorry I couldn't think of anything fancier, special, a one-off sort of crazy thing for the Pride celebration and fundraiser. So we're just back to the game we've been playing, you know, we're sort of in the middle of. So, you know, but it's good, so let's go. What's Irasak Shrine? I guess this is the most recent. I suppose. There we are. Okay, let me tell you, because it's been maybe a short time since the last stream, what I remember about this game. We are in the present, gluing things together. Zelda's in the past, with very attractive llama people, where Ganondorf has showed up to be like, let me come to your political council and give you cool ideas, and they're sort of open to it, but Zelda's obviously like, this isn't good. There's this land, there's some little islands, some are big, but mostly little islands, and then there's a lot of underground. And I remember delivering newspapers. Oh, and the one thing I remember most distinctly is that last time we played this game, I think it was the last stream that we played this game, I declared that all Hylians have Brooklyn accents, but luckily we had a little bit of a break and everyone's forgotten that, so I don't need to stick to that. Holy shit, we have ghosts already? We have ghosts! I'm sure I can read about them. Or something. That is what I remember. Let's do a few more of these all Panthers. Thank you again so much, Lucefell, for the incredible generosity. Here are some more all Panther go-arounds for you. I should just figure out a way where you don't need to see my closet in the background. I should also clean up my closet. I haven't worn a lot of those in a long time, but I should just figure out a way. I could just close the door. There's a cat box in there. I'd love to close the door, though, because, you know, David's in the closet, too. Fuck that guy. Not in the closet, like, you know, Happy Pride, of course. I mean, he's literally, that's where the production booth is. Let's go around again. I went and did that one fast, so let's do a nice slow one here for the second of these. Samantha, if anyone does 3D printing, maybe you already know this, but in case someone doesn't, this material, well, there's a variety of materials, whichever one this is, I'm afraid I don't know which, that Mondo did the Polygonal Panther in, resists tape. So, for the first time, I have rubber banded their Pride headdress on. And it works quite well. Alright, one more time around, then some game, and then we'll do the last two. Plus, was you, Badar, they got another... That, no, Greatly, sorry, it was Greatly. That had another All Panthers. Happy Pride, Samantha. And let's not forget the Piss Panther over here. Gorgeous stuff. I'll mark off 1, 2, 3 for that. So I've got 3 more to go between the 2 of you. Okay. Am I still caught up? Cloud, happy Pride! With more eyes than I can count. Thank you for the insanely generous $100 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Pride, I hope you're having a lovely one. And you chose Pick All Panthers, so I've got 4 to do. I gotta do total of 9. We'll do that shortly. Let me check my inventory, do a couple controls, and then we'll do 4 more. Feels like there's a little delay, but not in pause. So that's just my momentum. I'll figure that out. That's not jump. Or wait, am I in like quicksand? No, that's jump. Got it. X top jump. Y weapon, makes sense. Don't know how to put it away again. Sure. Turn the volume down on this for myself a little bit. Throw, sure, stop. No, 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 no. Alright, we're good. We're playing this game all the time. We're so into. I have so much stamina. L. Oh. Ascend. Map recall. Amiibo fuse. Auto build. Ultra hand. Okay. Okay, I've been across a lot of map. As I recall, of course. Excellent. RIP. Let's not focus on that. Interesting. How do I change hero's path? I'm very efficient. How do I change? No, don't play the fucking thing for me. No, do actually. I'm curious now. Play. Super fast speed. Is that teleporting going on? Why am I dying so much there? Never mind, don't play that, don't play that. Forget all that. How do I see, like, switch, underground? Okay, I've not done a lot of the underground, or at least not added a bunch of it to the map. I kind of forget how mapping works. Does it just get added if you walk in the area, or do you have to, like, find towers to unlock these? But how does it work in the underground? Are those the lit areas? There's something about lighting it up, right? Right? This would be the Lost Woods in Breath of the Wild, I think. Anyway, I haven't added that. The tears, I remember the tears. I think I'd gotten about half of them. Those are like memories that show us what's going on with Zelda that led to this world. In her present, which is our past. I've put a stamp here for some reason. Quick check of this. I've got a bunch of fantastic weapons. I'm incredible. I'm ready for anything. How do I check food? Materials? I seem to be rich in materials. Oh my god, I'm incredible. I've got all these fucking incredible food. Now, this I remember, you want like lots of... No, I have 28 rockets. There was something I was short on and it was kind of annoying to grind. Mirrors doesn't sound like it. Maybe it was the hoverstones. I wanted more of these. I seem to vaguely remember I wanted lots of something, but it was going to be a lot of work to get lots of them. Anyway. I've got 572 pose. I'm out here fucking busting ghosts. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. I got beautiful clothing. I get it. I'm caught up. What's the sky map look like? Alright. Those clouds are there all the time, right? It looks like I have... Oh, I don't know how full the sky is of, like, significant islands, like Great Sky Island, so I don't know how close we are. You have the Goron Ghost too? You're actually pretty far in the game? I'm sure it'll be very easy to pick back up. Very easy. Where did he come from? He wasn't here a minute ago, was he? Excuse me? Pardon me? Doodles, Kaysen, thank you so much for the $20 for the Trevor Project. That is so generous, I appreciate that immensely. And the Pick All Panthers reward. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need 10 total now. We're 5 behind. Let's do another 3 now. So that's going to be 2 more for you, Lucifel, plus greatly yours coming up right now. And then we're actually going to go try and do something. Not a main quest immediately, but we're going to go try and do something and get back into this. Happy Pride. Thank you for your generosity. Right now in particular, Lucifel and greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. There's our UI equipped Piss Panther. If you're looking at the Equip a Panther Redeem, this is what it is. You can see down at the bottom here where my hands are coming in. Down there. Oh, I forgot to delay this. Shit, I delayed my camera and the fucking webcam, but I didn't delay this camera. Whatever. Jeez. Jeez. There's one. Let's go around twice more. Let's spread you out a little bit. Piss Panther's gonna be over there for a bit, so we can see some more of each of you spread out. Yes, that's right. Thank you again, the Odd Prop, for these incredible pride-colored headdresses for all the Panthers and more besides. One more time, going from this side back. Check out the detail of all the rainbow coloring on that lovely frilly skirt. Fantastic. Thank you again, Lucifel and greatly for your donations. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Pick All Panthers. Now, where do I want to go? It's night. I'm freezing. I'm literally freezing. I'm losing health. What keeps me warm? That stuff does. Do I have anything else? That's neat, but... Frostbite headdress? Gives you a cold weather attack. Lovely. But this is my... Stay warm gear. Nice. Nice. Is there anything that looks like it would be useful to do right now on the ground? Only because... Well, being on the ground isn't really what the game's about. Let's take a look from Josu's Shrine. From the sky. What Tears of the Kingdom's about? What is the main quest you have right now? Save Hyrule. In the past, in the present, in both. It's nice to see you doing such a nice thing with all the hatred in the world. It's so lovely of you to be part of it. Thank you, Kason. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope it cheers you up. No, it's too late. We need to see every death, every recount. Let me go to the edge here. Oh, that's like a launcher, isn't it? I vaguely remember this. So how do you, how do you run? How do I not throw this? How do I not throw? Got it. Crouch. Got it. Bow. Z target. I guess this is just running. Sorry, I thought there was a sprint. Great. Great. I wish it wasn't like cloudy night, but we can probably still see something interesting as we look around. Where am I headed? What am I doing? We can't see anything. There was this like purpley glow. What was that? Not that one to my right. What do you do? Let's go. Gust. Oh! Do those go up or just forward? I think it just goes forward. Cool. There was this purpley glow somewhere about under me right now. I thought. Am I wrong? Is that a marker of going into the underground? This is a bokoblin base. Probably all the way up. Wait, this is Kakariko? Just that is a bokoblin thing. The people of Kakariko have lovely homes. Very, very human in their design. Do we get a Baxter fursuit at 2,000? No. The 2,000 goal is set as a reminder that up to $2,000, I will double all donations. I will match every donation up to 2,000 total. I'm afraid I'm not in place to comfortably go beyond that, much as I'd love to. If we reach the goal and you want to keep giving, please do. Every dollar helps. But as an incentive, I will double all donations up to the 2,000. That's why that's there. No, I'm sure it's a bokoblin base. Let's smash it. Set fire to everything. Drop bombs on them. Don't get down there. They've got disguises. They'll try and convince you they're not bokoblins. Drop bombs. Don't listen to them. Did Pura send you? I'm Saguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Skylands. Just what it should be called. I mean, look at all those fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team. This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer your questions. As long as they're about the Sky Islands. I just want to remember, do they pop out of the ground? Do they fall down? Do they blow in from the east or west? Do we know? Real quick, can you tell what are the Sky Islands real quick? Oh. You know when you start daydreaming and stare off into the sky and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin. Yeah. That's a Sky Island. Ah. Remnants of the Zonai. Zonai. Got that word back in my head. Like these ring ruins have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Sky Islands. Which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on about Sky Islands forever. Go ahead, ask me anything. No, I think that's good for now. I think it would do me best to see if I have Maine and I bet the folks in Terrytown could improve the balloon. I wish I had a reason to head northeast. Never mind, we found a quest. I don't need to open a menu at all. Terrytown! I'm running south. Terrytown. Oh shit, dude, pinned messages go at the bottom, at least in my view, of YouTube, Samantha. I gotta remember to look above that, because at a glance I just go, well, I've read that. I wrote it. I gotta remember to look above that. Baxter fursuit at 3,000 then? Doesn't a fursuit, like, start at, like, 1,000 for a couple pieces? 3,000 to be, like, a suit? What's left for charity then? Also, just no! I saw an excellent high school comedy film yesterday that I'd wholeheartedly recommend to folks called She's the He. It's a trans story with actual trans people in the cast. Oh, that's fantastic. She's the He. You enjoyed it? Well, you said excellent, yeah. Thank you for the recommendation, especially during Pride. Oh, shit, you're right. Why move the goalpost that far? Anything to avoid menus? I'm also at the bottom for my view. Sneaky as possible. Sure, there's still 2 years of gameplay left somewhere. Oh, God, he remembered his pronunciation. Zonai? Wait, something rings a bell. Is this about pomegranates? Just yes or no. Was this about emphasis, like Zonai versus Zonai? We had like a whole argument about that, didn't we? Or am I wrong? Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Happy Pride. Yes? I bet I talked about Ponita and Ponita at the time, right? Because that's the first thing that came to mind now. Zonai! Zonai! I've forgotten which I said to begin with. Terrytown. Do I have that on the map yet? Northeast Terrytown. Zora's Domain. Eldon, Akala, Terrytown. There it is, just where it used to be. It's probably not easy to go there. Why do I have no teleporting in the Sokala Sky Archipelago or anywhere over there? I wonder what these stamps mean, too. Let's go to Terrytown. Rasatakewak Shrine. I have enough white fur on hand to make Hydro a Baxter hood. He'd have to do the face paint. Oh, one more detail I forgot. If a lot of you choose Equip Panther, since I'm guaranteeing 30 minutes at the least each, might get more. But if we get a lot, then it will be the 30 minutes. I'm thinking it's probably a 9, maybe 10-hour stream. That's conceivable that we could easily get more than the during stream. I will do it for subsequent Tears of the Kingdom streams. Maybe other games, but at least Tears of the Kingdom streams until we meet everyone. So, if we get a lot of them, and your specific choice doesn't happen on this stream, first of all, I apologize, but your donation is still incredibly important and incredibly appreciated, and it will happen on at least a subsequent Tears stream, maybe during another game. On a subsequent stream, we'll have the Panther pinned on stream like this. Just FYI, if that happens. There's Terrytown. I wonder if I can get all the way there. Also, is this actual stamina? Temporary stamina is yellow, right? This is my actual stamina bars. Jeez. Holy shit, dude. How fucking far into the game did we get? I don't know. I don't know. I'm certain Samantha won't make you regret this decision. Let's find someone to talk to in Terrytown, and then let's do a few more of the all Panthers that have racked up to make sure they get done, and everyone knows how much I appreciate them. Hi, who are you? Oh wait, are you the monster materials? Yes, hi Kilton, how are you? I could never forget Kilton, because I know someone named Kilton. I think it's quite a rare name. Does anyone else know a Kilton in real life? I've known a Kilton since I was a little kid. Great guy. He can tell you the flavor text of a magic card if you just tell him the name of it. He's got an incredible memory. Hey, there is the first 30 minutes up. Thank you again, Badadar it was, right? For the pinned Piss Panther over here. But let us swap to Heather's choice of the Gray Panther for another 30 minutes. There we are. How's that green feather do with the green screen? How's that do over there? Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Sorry about the green screen, Heather, but there's your lovely Gray Panther, and thank you. Thank you. For the donation, I've started the 30-minute timer on your equipped Panther. Heather, why do you have so many hearts? That looks like way over 60 vigor. I don't know. You get to choose hearts or stamina in this game or something, right? Maybe that's why I have so much stamina, because I was getting disgusted by how many hearts I had? I'm not sure. You've summoned the Obsidian Panther, only on LDs.
101 TV.
I choose the right FX there. I can't hear myself today.
Why, hello there, you! To cross your path again. An honor, a pleasure. And I see you're moisturizing your face skin. Hydration is so important.
Kilton, it's raining. That's what's happening.
You met again with my younger brother Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He's a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Kilton, at your service.
Have I never spoken with you?
Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and traveled about, selling them from my shop.
You had a balloon, didn't you? You did? Bye, Piss Panther. I'll see you again, my dearest. Purple will be coming up in about 30 minutes.
But once I'd saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so that I can, at last, make real a dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull, but a thing here in the world instead. Yeah, I'm a quiver with excitement at the thought of it.
What is your dream?
The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I've adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, "What? Monsters? Disgusting." But here you are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know, monsters are violent creatures and despised the world over because of it, that I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood. The way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful, tragic. And so, I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the land, Hudson. Oh, as soon as Hudson's done with his other business, you must come back. I promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one's seen before.
So we got two people who want things built. This guy needs Hudson's help. Kilton needs Hudson's help. I don't know what Suguru, is that his name? Needs, but he said Terrytown. Hudson, I think I remember what he looks like. He's mustachioed, right? Is he busy here or is he elsewhere? Let's check some homes. Open. I'm the hero, I can go wherever I like. I'm in your house, running up your stairs. My boots are wet and I don't cares. Hudson! The hero needs you! Hudson! I'm just excited for Pride, sorry. Wait, you're not Hudson, right? Are you? I'm so worried, you have a quest? Let's do a couple all Panthers before that. Oh, and I should refresh the donation page to make sure I haven't missed one, because I'd have to hear it to know with this thing not updating. Thank you so much for the all Panthers. I know I've got 4. No, 3. 2, how many? Oh, I've done 7 out of 10. 2 to do, we'll do those 2 right now. Where are they for again? One of them was for you, Cloud, right? And one of them was for you, Doodles. You 2 had all Panthers. Thank you both so much again. All right, none of this counted. I was just thinking. Let's go through them all. Thank you so much. The odd prop for the beautiful, varied, pride-colored headdresses. A little skirt and so on here, the flag in the background. And thank you so much, Samantha. Your generous donations in particular right now. Cloud Parades and Doodles. Thank you. Let's go see the Gray Panther over on the wheel. How are you doing? There we are. Yeah. And let's go around one more time. I think these colors really suit the Piss Panther. The Piss Panther looks fucking lovely. They all look fucking lovely. I just think in particular the Piss Panther has a strong look going on today. Thank you so much for your all Panthers redeemed. Let's just wait for the Gray Panther to come around. Let's wait for the Gray Panther to come around. It's coming around. It's coming around. It's coming around. There it is. Or you can actually see the green feather. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Cloud and Doodles. Let me refresh this page real quick. Excellent. I'm caught up for the moment. And we are deep into donations. You've been incredibly generous already, Samantha. Thank you so much. Let's keep it going and let's have some fun. Progressing in the game. Are you Hudson?
Oh.
Not you, Ronson. Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. There's another one already. I wonder if I can keep this window selected so I can just tap Control R. Raul, thank you for the $40 for the Trevor Project. Incredibly generous. Please Which color equip a panther would you like? Because for whatever reason, I can't fucking read the specifics here. What's the point of it if I can't read the specifics? I must be looking at the wrong place. I wonder how I check. Is it under overview? Donations plus. Is that it? No. Though hopefully this one updates in real time. But like it says equip a panther and then doesn't tell me the specifics. You picked classic crystal. You got it. You got it. Adding that to my list. All right. We've got probably half of this one remaining, then Badadar's, and then yours will be coming up. And the Crystal Panther list on this. Oh, by the way, I actually set up some different... It's going to look weird with the gray, but before the headdresses, and I realized it would fuck them up, I set up that camera with some filters for different panthers to try and make the colors pop more. So for example, the crystal and the gray panther, I actually had them desaturated so no green showed through, because it literally, anywhere that showed a little bit of green fringing was just gray or white or something. You would never know until the headdresses came in. But also, I had overlays that like bumped up the yellow, that bumped up the purple a bit. They kind of don't... So... That's just black and white now. That was the one for gray originally. You can see there's a yellow tinge on it. That's the one for the Piss Panther, but unfortunately it also yellow tinges the other stuff. It's very slight. The purple one I think is pretty... Well, it's weird because look at the actual like solid part of the headdress below the feathers. The like fucking electric blue, the electric teal it is. This one not only has a like multiply blended light purple overlay to bump up purple, it's also seriously fucking hue shifted. But then we had to go with this one because the headdresses have to be seen as they are. They must be. But just a little behind the scenes for you. Oh, and the Pink Panther gets one. The Pink Panther gets what? Been sub for almost 34 months now. I remember us playing before. Piss Panther always looks fantastic. Trans rights, motherfucker. Trans men are men, trans women are women. Ace people, aromantic people are valid as romantic and sexual people. Everything. Happy Pride.
Minari told me that Madison's been acting real cheerful lately. I can't help but wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon.
Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for a Gerudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off.
You're right, of course. It's a special journey, and we should do something big for her.
Huh?
Ah, a customer! Oh, am I not part of this conversation? I've been standing fucking... Yeah! Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? That's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But, I'm so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Weren't you open for business like... How long ago was Breath of the Wild? 7. They usually say 7 and something. That comes up in media. Or maybe there's just one example that sticks in my mind that I can't actually remember now. 7. 7 years ago you were open for business, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's you.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, it sure has been a while. It feels like 7 years. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown's doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks like her papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison.
Hudson, you've got to get it together. Is my house from the first game somewhere? Not like specifically from my save file, but most players would have made a house at some point. Can I find it? Ampharite, thank you so much for the $15 for the Trevor Project. That's so generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Love me some purple. Where is it? Not interested in TotK, so I won't be sticking around and watching, but I hope the game and charity goes well. Let me go ahead and get the Purple Panther real quick here. In hopes you have not yet left. I'm sorry, Tears of the Kingdom isn't your cup of tea, but I appreciate the generosity and hope you're having a very happy Pride. Thank you for coming by for that. Here is your Purple Panther in their beautiful Pride headdress. If I turn them this way, can we get a little more purple in reflected light? Actually, I think it was better the other way. Let's turn them back the other way. There's some purple in there. There's some lovely purple. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the generosity and Pride. Happy Pride. I hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you on behalf of the Trevor Project, who I am certain appreciate as well. Oh, a hat? Perfection. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of Pride headdresses. I'll just go around quickly so you can see. Plus that skirt and a lovely flag. As always, made by the Odd Prop. Thank you so much to the Odd Prop again. They're fucking lovely. Panther Fascinators. Oh. Hudson, you've got to get it together.
Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. I'm going back to work now, Ronson, but don't worry. I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison.
Madison's independence. What part do I play in this? Character profiles? Oh. Good. I should remember this so I can reference it. Taro, new? Zonai, survey team leader. Don't mispronounce survey. That wasn't even a stressing what syllable thing. An explorer whose passion for field research is unrivaled. He lives to make big discoveries. He's a Hylian. Princess Zelda found him to be the perfect choice for leading these. Okay. We don't need him now, but we will at some point. Chad, thank you so much for the $100 donation to the Trevor Project. Incredibly kind of you. Happy Pride. Thank you so much. Longtime VODer, very occasional lurker. Thanks for all the laughs and for doing this every year. You are more than welcome. I'm very happy. Very happy to do it. Thank you so much for being part of it. And for watching the VODs, for lurking. Lurkers, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, Chad. Hope you're having a lovely day, enjoying the stream. And a happy Pride. Thank you. Can I view that quest to see if there's like a hint on how the fuck to continue it? Because I just something special for Madison. I could go find and talk to Madison, maybe. Do I have like a log somewhere? Recall. I would love to recall. This is not about memory. That doesn't help me. Shit. Madison? You look just like your papa with that haircut and nothing else. Savada! Hey, mister! Are you a friend of Papa's? He was gone for a long time, but now he's back home. I'm gonna be moving soon, so I gotta make sure I play with Papa and every son else a whole bunch while I still can. Oh right, all their names end with son, so every son is everyone. Doesn't give me a hint what you want. Unless I'm gonna build like a playground for everyone to play on. Also, I wonder if I've already heard and I'm forgetting, or if I get to hear more about this rite of passage or something for Gerudo that Madison's leaving for. Where's our Ronson? Let me talk to the two people again. They walked off, so maybe they'll have more details now. Sorry, we aren't ready to open for business yet. It's a shame we're so busy too. After all, we haven't seen you for such a long time. But right now, my husband and I must be prepared to send our daughter off. He walked over this way, yes? He walked, there he is.
We were so deep in conversation, we hardly made time for you earlier. Sorry about that. You know, here at Hudson Construction, we like to say, it's son and done. And here I am, president of the company. I'm supposed to be strong and decisive. But when it comes to my own child, I feel so unsure about things.
Here, our question is child, not unsure. Child?
Well, I mentioned her earlier. We have a daughter named Madison. How bad is your memory? She's wonderful. All the best parts of me and my wife, Ronson. But Madison is... well, soon she's going to leave and move to my wife's birthplace, Gerudo Town. And Gerudo have a law that says they can't associate with men until they come of age, you see.
Oh, it's a limitation thing. I thought she was going to get like special Gerudo training. I hope that's part of it. Because it's not a choice, but it's just a limitation.
I mean, it's fine while they're very young, but when they start to become more aware of the world around them, someone comes from Gerudo Town to pick them up. I've been told that for a Gerudo, spending time in Gerudo Town is an honor. And Madison does seem to be looking forward to it. Anyway, I want to give her a big send-off, but I didn't realize this would be so hard for me. Sorry you had to listen to me go on and on like that. I really should get back to the job site soon. I want to spend more time with my little girl before she has to leave. I have so much work to do. My wife has her hands full too, what with preparing Madison for the move. She's so busy she can't even take work requests. Mostly, I just wish someone could spend time with Madison so she wouldn't feel so lonely.
No, we had a very clear track to, I'll help finish the job site so you have a little bit of downtime to spend with Madison. The quest isn't, I spend time with Madison instead of her father, is it? What? And I just stood there until he left. It's a social power move I like to employ, even when I'm going to be friends with someone. They need to know. There's more under the minus key, the select key. It's the select key. Plus, minus, whatever. It seems Hudson's only daughter, Madison, is moving to Gerudo Town on her own in accordance with Gerudo law. Both Hudson and Ronson regret that they're too busy to play with Madison, especially since it won't be long before she leaves. Select. Okay, marks an area. Great. That's Ronson, again. You heard it here. Hydra said he's going to build a big playground for everyone to play on. The Gerudo region doesn't get rain, so she won't need any of her rain gear. It's hot during the day, of course, but the nights get cold. I should pack some warm things. Ah, sorry, I was distracted. I was just thinking about what I should give my daughter before her big move. She's been doing so much between making friends with the villagers here and studying in her room. I want to support her however I can. Once she's off on her journey, I think I'll start accepting dream home requests again. I'm sorry, but I hope you can wait until then. One more time, what were the red things in there? Studying in a room, I want to finish packing for her. You're saying different stuff now. Once she's off on her journey, that's not really a strong hint. Is she up in her room now? That's the company's storehouse. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it inside? Oh, hey. They make you live over the storeroom? Your parents, like, are sacrificing for the business and they, like, live in the storeroom or in a room beside it downstairs, right? You don't live here and they live in a house somewhere else, do they? I'm starting to get a little worried about this. I'm sure this quest has a happy end, but, like, if someone could spend time with her, our daughter lives over the storeroom, I'm worried. Good morning is Savada. Good day is Savak. And goodbye is... What is goodbye? Ah! Don't frighten me like that! For a second, I thought you were here to take me away on my big journey. I'm doing all this studying because I'm moving to Mama's hometown soon. Where she's from, there's this amazing language called Gerudo. I want to teach every son in the village to speak it too, so I've made it my Miss Son. Doesn't work for every word, Madison. To memorize as many words as I can. Would you like to learn some words too, mister? If so, your timing couldn't be better. I'm about to go give a lesson to Granny Minari. You should come too. After some instruct sons from me, you'll be speaking Gerudo in no time. For this lesson, I mean that scans, but it doesn't make as much. A lesson isn't a person. Let's start with the ones that don't even work. You can keep saying that one. I'm going to be giving a Gerudo quiz. You should try it. Madison's independence. She's gonna find, this is part of this quest. Okay. Oh, hey. She's a fantastic artist. Or did her mom draw this to show her what Gerudo Town's gonna be like? In which case, she's fine. Also, how do you get down into I don't want to read a little girl's diary, but it might have clues to the quiz. Note number 1. Say the Gerudo greetings clearly, smoothly, and easily. Good morning is Savada, not Sabata. Boys are vo, not B. No B! Grandma is Vaba, V and B. So mean. And thank you is Sakso. Note number 2, the chief's pet is special. The chief has a really neat pet. Her name is Patricia. Don't know if I've met Patricia. I'm gonna guess a seal. I see a picture there, and I remember they had seals you could ride through the sands in Breath of the Wild, at least. This is the kind of writing we demand from one-off quests and giant open world games. It's very personable, it's fun. But also, I'm worried. It's not social awkwardness, it's a power move. Just tell everyone that when you can't think of something to say. Power moves. Patricia is a special sand seal. She could read people's fortunes. Note number 3, no talking to Vo. Once I go to Mama's hometown, I won't be allowed to talk to Vo anymore. Mama says it's a Gerudo custom. I guess I'll just need to talk to all the Vo before I get there. Note number 4, must not. I must not cry. No crying. That's just a fun little quest. What? How do you get in the storeroom? I don't see a break in the cliff. I'll have to figure that out later. Let's go find her for the quiz before I forget the Gerudo I've learned. Go find her for the quiz. Mama says Gerudo will break your knees if you cry. Next page. What's up, Diamond? Happy Pride and happy Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely one. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the $60 for the Trevor Project. That is incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Please tell me, what color Equip-A-Panther did you choose? I have not figured out how to read the specifics. I thought they would just show up since it's set in the... I apologize, but please let me know what color you'd like for your Equip-A-Panther, and I will add it to the list. We have a short backlog, but it will happen. Meanwhile, I will do your Pick All Panthers right now to show my incredible appreciation for your support of the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you. Piss Panther, when it's time, please. You've got it. Let me just write that down. Sorry if the camera starts to drift a lot. Piss Panther is on the queue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a good angle showing the entire big panther. Headdress and skirt. There's a nice angle. And how huge and full their headdress is. Great stuff. Great stuff. You're not in the way of the camera, right? Is that your butt? Have you been there on that little camera since I put you? Son of a bitch. Did a lot of prep for this stream. Tested everything thoroughly. I did test that. I specifically tested that. And then just fucking forgot to move it. I tested sort of what it looked like as they encroached on each other. God damn it. Tested! Woo! Secret Panther butt. Addison? Granny Vasari, was it? Not that I know where anyone's home is. There was no old lady in there, right? Let's check the other houses, I guess. It's marked. It's marked. It's marked. No, Ronson is still marked. Let's check the other houses. Hey KFC, how are you? Happy Pride, happy Saturday. Do you like them fleshing out the culture? For a cartoon world, you know, where like, how does some of these aspects make sense? Just things going on beside each other in the size of world we have and so on. I think do a great job making it cutesy, but enough elements it feels like a cozy world you could live in, you know? I give so much detail. You know, like Stardew Valley and stuff, it's a weird magical world. It's got little concessions for the game and size of game it is. But like that, it's got lots of cozy touches that make the world feel a bit more real and nice. I do like them fleshing out a bit. What's this place? Who got the super special home? Oh, hi. Capson.
Ah, customer. How interesting that you should arrive at this particular time. To seek me out at this time of day. If I may dare to assume, you must be a Hylian of the nocturnal variety, yes?
think it's day. You don't get out much.
This is a village where many different folks gather. I offer pleasant sleep to all. Regardless of their rank or where they come from, by the mercy of the goddess Hylia. Oh, humble servant led here by destiny, are you in need of a place of respite?
No, I've got more adventuring to do before I meet my end. Is that what this is? I think it's an important medical service, but one that should be treated sensitively, and I'm going to have difficult with during a celebratory stream where I'm trying to be funny. That's not a cozy little touch that makes me more immersed. I'm more immersed, but it's not cozy. What are you? You're an inn. It makes more sense.
I offer pleasant sleep to all.
Does sound pretty serial killery, bud. Hey, wait, they're not gonna be here then, are they? Fucking hell. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Granny Minari, Savak.
Oh my, you're in a good mood today, Madison. Is it time for another lesson?
Of course, and it's a special occasion too because a new student's joining the class. Okay, now pay attention, Granny Minari. It's time for Madison's Gerudo quiz. What is the Gerudo word for granny?
Granny in Gerudo is, what was it?
Link, I know you're literally the main character, but like not jumping in with the answer isn't even an option. Vaba. Vinny Vinter, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Happy Pride. Have a lovely remainder of your day or evening or whatever. Take care, friendo. Pleasant sleep, no further questions. Sign me up. Hydra, you don't have to jump off the balcony. There's a front door. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. You're doing really good. Maybe you've done this before?
Oh, yes, Vaba. It was on the tip of my tongue.
Well, now there's one more Gerudo speaker around here. Thanks to Madison, I've grown up rather Oh, this is Monari still.
Thanks to Madison, I've grown rather knowledgeable about the language myself, you know?
Oh, that was Heather's gray-equipped panther. Thank you again so much, Heather, for the generosity. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. The gray panther being a lovely part of the UI. Badadar, purple panther, coming up now. Let me see, you. Unblock the camera for a sec. So I can carefully move you over here with the rest. And purple panther, take your seat. It's darker than the gray panther. How does it look if I do the purple thing again? I know it's gonna fuck up other stuff, but is that more? I need to make it larger to see. Is that more purple than this? I mean, it's more notably purple. It's not like bright, but it's certainly more notably purple. And it's kind of fun having the wild electric fucking blue headdress. Let's do that. I hope I remember to change it back. Also, did the camera move? Why is it getting cut off? Did this move? Yeah, you can see how much this hue shifted. No, that's the wrong direction. Hopefully that is better. Thank you so much, Badadar. Hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely purple-equipped panther. Well, it's how they talk in Mama's hometown. So if every son can talk like that here, well, then Mama won't be so lonesome, right? Aw. I feel better knowing Mama will be okay. But now I need to think of a way to help Papa. I've got it! Papa's always so busy, so I'll just make it my mission to help him with his work. Okay, I'm gonna go ride the rail car to the job site where he does all his work. I think those are driven by explosions. Madison!
Oh, Madison, she's had to grow up too quickly. At her age, she should be clinging to her mama and papa's legs, not working up a sweat trying to make sure they're happy. Then again, maybe she won't have to. Ever since Hagee was put in charge of the rail car, it's become a whole lot harder to catch a ride.
Those ghosts aren't following me anymore. That just doesn't happen in towns? It probably means this is a fine time to do this. It's not urgent, or the ghosts would be here, like, telling me I've got stuff to do. I want to ride the rail car so I can get to Papa's construction site and help him get his work done. But I forgot that guy won't give me permission to ride unless I pay him. I never had to pay until he took over. Guess I'm gonna have to hop aboard the rail car without him noticing. Look, I don't think nepotism is good, but you know, you should give her free rides not because she's the what's it, head of the construction, Hudson's daughter, but like she's gonna leave soon and she's a kid, dude. How am I gonna do that all by myself? What I need is for someone to maybe cover his eyes or something. Cover his eyes. I will do that. But first, I just remembered one thing I don't want to forget to double check on. I can come back to Terrytown in a second. Where's Kakariko? Am I thinking Kakariko? No, I'm not thinking Kakariko. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm trying to remember the Breath of the Wild map right now. Where is the town you build your house in Breath of the Wild? It's somewhere just a little east, northeast of center, isn't it? It goes up to a fucking giant telescope. Isn't it somewhere in this sort of area? Or am I crazy? Nothing here looks like a goddamn town. Am I misremembering Breath of the Wild? Or did I know sounds dumb considering there's flying islands, but did this place get seriously geologically fucked? Was that Palms? No, I haven't forgotten the word. I will ask if I'm gonna ask. Pomegranates, what's the name of the fucking village that you can build a house in Breath of the Wild? Where's... Oh, hey, I have another thing down here I haven't added. What is it? Hateno. Hateno. Well... All the way down here? That feels weird, but okay. Hateno. Pomegranates, was it anywhere vaguely near that area in Breath of the Wild? Was it that far southeast? Was that a bit, or do you think the guy was offering euthanasia services? All right, I'm gonna say bit of column A, bit of column B, because at no point did I believe there was actually someone offering euthanasia services in Tears of the Kingdom. But the wording sounded so like that to me, the idea that it was an inn actually didn't come to mind. It was obvious as soon as I could pay for a bed, but like, so I never believed it, but it did sound so much like that to me, it blocked me thinking of the right answer. Think so? Not sure, but I remember it was farther than I thought. All right, your house is usually that one, isn't it? Big chunks for leaps. This is my home. This is my home. Right? Did I sell it? It's been 7 years. Is it mine? I think I sold it. Wrong button. Nope. There we go. Either I sold this house, or I dream someday of not having to be an adventurer, but getting to farm. And being a lot taller than Zelda. That's you in the pictures? Maybe. I think that's the man in the big yellow hat from Curious George. You think that's Link? The spitting image. Yeah, it hasn't moved. I just wanted to check on there. Look, I'll be honest. Given it's something you don't have to do in the first game, I thought it would probably be gone. And I was going to make a joke about how their houses don't last even 7 years, but it's here. And there's kids' pictures on the wall, and that's all very wholesome. Let's just all forget I wanted to doubt them for the sake of a joke and go back and help a child. All right? Zelda les Artistes. I don't think that's the right house. That's where it was. I remember it's not long after you enter the town, a little before halfway walking up the path to where you leave town to get on towards I remember. It doesn't sound like I do, but I do. Link's just standing noticeably closer to the artist. They appear bigger. You know, perspective. Didn't he have his hand on the smaller figure's shoulder? Is he going like this? All right, cover his eyes. Cover his eyes, cover his eyes. Cover his eyes, cover his eyes. What are these green crystals again? You have a quest as well? Is it related? I thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. I'm gonna hurry and find some sucker to... heading to the construction site, There's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. It's 20 rupees, no exceptions, but you only need to pay it once. One fee, unlimited rides, that's a bargain. How about it? What's that rock? Oh, are you interested in this rock? I found it buried at the construction site. It's a rare rock, so I took it as a memento. Memento. I always put an O at the start of that. But if you're interested, I would consider selling it. For you, a special introductory offer of 100 rupees. What do you say? I forget what they are, but it looks important. I'll take it. It's a shrine quest. I have to carry this somewhere, don't I? What's happening? Hey, what are you doing? Are you trying to sell random junk for outrageous prices again? Shrines are pretty good. Wait, but he doesn't know. Yeah, I was probably overpaying. Look at that thing. It's basically just a really big piece of flint. I'd call 60, no 50 rupees, a more than fair price. But I already said an absolutely fair price. And he might have. Okay, no need for the stern wife look. Well, what do you say? It's a real deal at just 50 rupees. I'll take it. What? He's actually gonna buy this weird rock I found? It's my lucky day. That's great, you have a good eye, sir. This is definitely a very valuable rock, so you've made a wise purchase. And now, this rock belongs to you. No refunds. I'll place it in the back for whenever you're ready to take it to its new home. Okay, I think you take these and you place them somewhere to unlock a shrine, but I forget how you tell where. I think you use Alter Hand to carry it. We'll figure it out later. Let's keep working on Madison's thing. I think it's time we learn to construct something again, because that's like an important part of the game. Fuse, auto build, Alter Hand. I think I need to get things out of my inventory first if I'm going to use stuff I have. Which I think I want to, because I know it's a construction site, but I don't see just... Where's a fuse? Show me, highlight things. Okay. I need flat pieces, I think. Okay. All right. Alter Hand. Grab. And then how do you pull things in or out? Right? Oh, fuses to my weapon. Ultra Hand was showing me the grabby, sticky attach things, right? So I can attach things just with Ultra Hand. Great. Great. Actually, I don't think I'll need that, will I? Move forward, back, rotate with R. Ah, and it sticks to positions. Hi there. Okay, Chicken Little's not gonna like that, but whatever. Things you make are stored in AutoBuild's history. No, I think just the one will be good. That's great. Thanks, sir. Okay, now to blind you. Is this enough? I don't know what I'm attaching this to, but attach. So that it doesn't move now that it's there. You can go now. Huh? Mister? Did you do that? I'm a real artist. They'll get better as the day goes on. It's practice. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I trust you. I'll run straight there. Easy game. Or are they actually going to test lines of sight? Should I have rotated it a bit more square to her path? I was a fool to doubt myself. You're welcome. And she's arriving at about 8 p.m. it seems. So that's great. I assume I need to go help now too. I'm just gonna leave you stuck there. Well, I guess I can go my own way. Like the song says. Mission complete. Yeah, keep shouting over to us. I'm sure that thing blocks sound too. Hudson construction site. Immediately fell asleep. Is someone here?
Oh, it's you. So you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Trying to figure out what I could possibly do for Madison. And well, what I came up with is this. Gerudo Town's pretty far from here, and there are plenty of monsters along the way. So I thought I'd make Madison her own special air balloon.
Didn't you say someone from Gerudo Town was coming to pick her up? Also, is this the first time you thought about her safe travel there? Still, it's a good idea.
But I want to make it really special. Something just for her. I'm just not sure how to do that.
Special or not, I love the balloon you made, Papa. It looks like the sun.
The sun? That's it. Let's color it yellow, like the sun. I've seen sundelions around here. I could use them to make a dye, but I'd get a beautiful shade of yellow from them. But for me to dye something this size, I'd need 10 of them.
You need sundelions, Papa? Those are the bright yellow flowers, right? I'll make finding them my new mission.
I appreciate the thought, but it's much too difficult. Sundelions are quite rare. I'm not even sure where you'd find them.
Don't worry, I've seen a sundelion before. It was attached to the ruins that fell from the sky.
The sky, huh?
I don't already have that many by chance, do I? That's awesome! You did it! You really and truly collected 10 of them.
What's this? Oh, you found them all for us.
I'm just not doing anything with them right now.
Looks like I'll have no problem dyeing the balloon the color of the sun.
Oh, I wasn't any help at all. I failed my mission.
And you've got that speech impediment. That's not true, Madison. Your papa's about to turn this balloon into the sun, isn't he? I know. Why don't you help me with that?
Sun-D lions. I will, Papa. I'll help you make the sun. I've slotted right back into this game. It's like I never left. Saying really and truly makes it seem like she doubts the validity of these Sun-D lions. Wow, you really and truly gathered 10 Sun-D, you just had them on you? And you're willing to part with them? Could I see one of those? Oh, it's beautiful. Is that coming off? Doesn't smell like paint.
At last it's done, and morning's already here. I'm just happy I get to watch my little one sleep a bit longer.
Hudson!
Oh, Ronson, what's wrong? No, don't tell me.
Yes, her escort's arrived and is waiting at the village entrance.
I see. All right. Let's all go together then, in Madison's special sun balloon.
I think town is off that direction, and the wind is going... But...
Would you join us as well?
I'd better. I think I'm the only person who has, like, you know, fans and stuff I can attach to that and get us there. Holy shit. Those are their plans over here? Am I gonna have to help build all that? Wow, I feel like I've turned into a bird. Madison, don't make such a ruckus. You do not want to fall from this height.
Hey everyone, take a look at that.
No, don't look at that. Don't. You better mean the horizon, not the sun. The sun is waking up. It's blessing the start of your journey, Madison. Whether you're in Gerudo Town or Terrytown, never forget that we are all standing beneath the very same sun. It's just a lot fucking hotter in Gerudo Town. The only distance that matters is the distance between our hearts. So you see, your mama will always be beside you.
We'll be touching down soon. Hold on tight.
She just wanted to make sure they aren't fools, Sun-D lions. We're not going anywhere. But otherwise, that was lovely. Papa, your present made me very happy.
Madison, you know, if you get lonely, you can come back
I think it's explicitly forbidden.
Sorry. Never mind. Papa needs to be strong, just like you. Oh, my little Madison. It's time for you to go on your big adventure. Yes. It's time.
You can trust me. I'll take care of your papa and mama. Don't worry, you can go. Go become a wonderful Vi, and come back with lots of stories to tell. I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I'll come visit you in Gerudo Town. When I do, let's play again. Thank you, every son. Sarkso. I'm going to become a great Vi, like Mama. Meanwhile, this Gerudo here is like, actually, we don't think much of her in our town. She left. How would they think? How do they, what do vote? I don't remember enough about the Gerudo. Maybe I won't make jokes at the expense of their culture, even though it's fictional, without reading a few more entries in that thing. And I'll meet a wonderful Vo, like Papa. Hi! Savork, every son!
Ronson, did I manage to keep a smile on my face? If I did, It was only because of the lovely purple panther. So glad we have an equipped panther. Otherwise, well, I just wouldn't even be able to hold it together. Happy Pride.
Yes, you did great. She didn't cry, so it's good we didn't cry either. Now, this is the start of a new life for us, too. Let's pull ourselves together. If you're ready.
Yes. You're right, of course. Okay, I am ready. No, sorry about that. You know, you really were a big help to me. Honestly, I can't thank you enough.
Hydro? Reading lore? I read it. Forget it, but I read it. And thus ends the best quest in the game. That was adorable. I got paid back double what I bought that rock for. And this is from me. I got paid back quadruple what I bought that rock for.
You've already helped me so much. But if you ever visit Gerudo Town, please check in on Madison.
What are you talking about? Have you forgotten Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town?
This one just looks like he's got a lot of costumes about him. He seems wily. Also, it's Pride. Don't question what people like doing. Come on. Alright, guess it slipped my mind.
Now I've got to get back to work. Don't you have a customer waiting for you, dear? Madison's independence complete. Hopefully we'll remember to check in on her later. I'm not going to run over there right now. I want to see how that advances Kilton's. And then eventually... So maybe there's a series of things you'll build? Because we were told to go to Terrytown, not to Hudson, but to Terrytown. Terrytown's all about that construction. By the ruins over Kakariko. Good start.
What I'm trying to say is, a bokoblin's most distinguishing feature is its nose, which you'll find squished upon its face like... Ugh. Its ears, on the other hand, are quite whoopy, and its horn goes whiff. That description of yours... Can't say I get the picture.
What's going on? Are you info dumping?
Oh, hello. Thank God you're here. I appreciate you helping me with Madison. That was a rough patch there, but I feel a lot better. About things thanks to you. Ronson's back to working on those dream homes, so I better get back to work too. Sorry, if you don't watch out, I'll start talking your ear off again. You've been a good listener, thanks for that. You get the hint? Kilton? This is Kilton. He moved into Terrytown the other day. He asked me to make a sculpture of a monster for him. Sorry. I'm an awful describer of things. I would draw you a detailed picture of a bokoblin if I could, but there is no art to be found in the bones of my body. But fret not, I, Kilton, will describe the monster to you with more enthusiasm and much zest. Surely that will help.
I could bring a dead one here. Kilton would love that. You might feel weird, but it'd be perfect reference. Actually, they poof into smoke. Never mind.
Oh, well, it'd be better if I had a detailed picture to refer to.
Like a photo. A Monstrous Collection 1. Like a photo. Okay. A bokoblin photo. I can do that. How do I get... Oh, you finally figured it out, did you? All's well. How do you do this? Where do you go? There's no indicator. There's no indicator? Those are just orthogonal projections to help me place things. That's not a guide. Where do you go? Hang on. How do you get up high without just teleporting? How do you get up high in the first place? God, you take 1 or 2 days off from streaming a game and you forget everything about it. How do I get up to, like, that whole part of the fucking game? Just kite a live one over to them? I'm sure the town would love that. Is Zelda physics. Can only photograph live things because no monster corpse exists. Oh, hey, there's probably a bokoblin somewhere in here, right? How do I use my camera? And how much zoom do I have on this thing? I have a decent amount. Silver bokoblin, black bo- Oh, these are like serious fucking bokoblins. Yeah, I don't really want to aggro them right now, though at some point I need to remember how combat works. I mean, you're identified. Is that enough? Or does the picture need to be clearer? I think I'll keep the old picture. He remembers the color grading? Well, silver and black are gonna be high on most games' lists, right? Now, enemies are usually different to weaponry, but sometimes white is low. I just think that's rare. Different, you know, weaponry and things like World of Warcraft and other stuff that color grade loot. But I would say often cool colors, like sometimes white, but often blue, green, those are like low level. Red, mid or low, just because red often people take to me like an enemy, a little impy devil thing, but also red, brighter, more violent sort of color and connotation. So yeah, I think of that more as medium. That was a moblin? That tall thing? And I don't know what you are, but I remember you attacking me. I just want to go for that tower, because I think that sends me up to the sky. Is it you? Do I not need the fucking... Is that where I need to take it? Is it you? Huh. I've already done this. So it's you. It's probably you. Okay. Do I just run all the way there, or is there some sort of shortcut? Or faster way to move with the stone? Like a vehicle. Few streams, few years. What's the difference? What's the difference? Maybe you could try packing those Sundelions together into one fat, oh, up high. Yay, Hyrule. What's up, Thomas? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely one. I remember it's a lot more efficient, not with time, but with your stamina, to just, like, hang on and climb, not, you know, hit the dash button. But I got so much stamina, I'm not sure how much I need to worry about that. Not really sure how much I need to worry about that. Hey Marcelino, happy Pride and happy Saturday. How are you? Happy Pride, everyone. You haven't been here yet for me to wish that to you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Alright, so... what do I have in my... So first of all, can I put that stone atop something else and carry it? Surely I can, right? Surely. It wouldn't just make me walk the whole distance, that would be boring. They want me to construct something that helps. That's good. That's great. Ah! Said they're still using that cutout. There's a few others I was going to throw out, though. They're in the company storehouse, and you could take them. However, the door seems to be stuck and can't be opened from the outside. Maybe something's blocking it inside? I know that, but I don't know the way fucking into it. None of these windows are interactable, right? I see you. I see it. Oh man, this is just like solving a Resident Evil puzzle too early. Where do I need to put this precious stone? Terrytown Tunnel in the Akala Highlands. So, should I just be looking for where to ascend directly up? Do I have a hammer of some sort? A stake hammer, Zonai powered. Do I just have like a regular hammer? I've got fucking nothing regular. Nothing at all. But you're the least valuable. That's right. Valuable. Because eventually this weapon will run out. It's time to talk about the durability system. I like it. Oh, you're fucking, how do I, no, don't throw. This. It's something special like if I shoot you, right? Where are you? Right in the head? Yeah. Bubble gem. Forget what they're for, but I remember that. Giant bright bloom seeds. Great. Does this happen to be where I should be ascending? Storeroom. This is a bedroom. And a storeroom, I guess. Okay. Too convenient. I'm sorry, do what? What a convenient little pedestal. Doing good, Hydro. I'm glad to hear that. Lovely day of the sets to you too, Hydro. Daughter's last soccer game of the season today, then she had to rush to work. She isn't used to not having time for ice cream after the games just yet. I'm sorry it was a busy day for her, but I hope she enjoyed the game. Intrigued to find out how the weapon system will work in the Oot remake. I can understand either way they go with it. Oh. I think they should have been willing to change the art style a bit. I don't love the little preview, but it's tiny. I'm not making any judgments. The whole game might be fucking gorgeous and I'll be totally in favor. But I think, I assume they'll be pretty faithful to gameplay. I would be shocked if they introduced durability to Ocarina of Time. Marcelino, thank you for the $2 super chat. That's very generous. I appreciate it. There's a link if you'd like to donate to the cause, to the pride. I've got those things muted because we're focused on that. But there's a link in the pinned message, and it comes by now and then on Nightbot. Is that working? Smither, there should be a Nightbot message every, like... Is Nightbot here? 20 minutes or 8 lines happening? Anyone noticed it? I forgot to look for it. Anyway, also in the pinned message, there's a link. But I do appreciate that, thank you. Zero chance they add durability to Oot. Durability made so much more sense if it felt way better in Tears of the Kingdom because of Fuse. I think it's easier to deal with, which is not a bad thing. I honestly didn't mind it in Breath of the Wild, but I think if you pace things weirdly or you want to move quickly through the game, dedicating time. I didn't need to because of the way I played, but dedicating time to building up some good weapons before you go do the next hard thing is probably annoying. I do get it. I don't think it's best for everyone. It worked the way I played Breath of the Wild and I liked it, but I totally get people's frustrations. And then Fuse in this does make it easier to deal with. Nightbot is here, good. I wonder if the message has been going. Maybe I should scroll back and check, but I've not. Oh, thank you. Not being able to open that door was really starting to annoy me. So a cutout was blocking the door. Well, I appreciate your help getting it out of the way. How weak are we? Why couldn't we... Wait, the door opens out! I'll just move these out back so they can't go and block the door again. Nice to hear that, Hydro. Whew, that should do it. Raul, thank you for a further $40 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your support. That's very, very, very kind. You picked Gray for Equip-a-Panther. You are going on the list. Rajarul. Grew up at Gray Panther. Writing it with an E just for you. I always write it with an A, but I write it both ways all the time. It is on the list. We have a little bit longer to go here with purple for Badar. And then you are third following that. They're a bit banged up, so I was planning on throwing them out, but you're welcome to them too. Does that mean we can go into their bedroom whenever we want? Yeah, I wonder what will happen at night, but presumably most times we can go to their bedroom. Presumably. I mean, even if they lock the door, we can just ascend into it. Time for a dream home? Let's leave that for now. I'm just here gathering fun materials to make a thing. I can fuse these all and then separate them later, I think. So let's carry them all over in one. Samantha, do I have my speaker volume turned up so high you're hearing it back through the mic as well? Or not? I feel like I might have it a bit loud. Where'd the rock go? I paid for that. Oh. I think I only noticed it now you said something, but only a tiny bit. I'll turn down a tiny bit. I can still hear it, it's just quieter. Let's see if that removes it entirely. Alright, come here. Nightbot still says that, not linking donation site though. You can get the link from the pinned message or by typing !Pride 2026. But yeah, there's supposed to be a timer going that just calls that command every 20 minutes unless chat's been standing still. How's it going? I mean, I don't know what to do other than turn it off and on, and I literally just turned it on earlier today, so... In case it makes a difference that I turn it off and on after stream has started, just turned it off and on again, fingers crossed. It does something now. Unstick. Cool. Everything's unstuck. I'm gonna need some wheels for this or something, right? Zonai devices. Fans. Big wheels. Are they just like regular? I've got 21 of them actually. I got plenty of them. They must not be too hard to get. Yeah, I guess big wheels are fine. Oh, and I have a cart. which has its own deck. Which I don't fucking need any of this stuff. I'm still gonna use it. Fuck that, I'm still gonna use that. Take out this, and I think we're going downhill. I don't think we need anything else. You. Come here. You stick to that. You will make sure that it doesn't go anywhere. So will, you know, the glue, but so will you. There. No escaping for that glued down thing. Platform for me to ride atop. And then let's go take this to the hill. And ride it for about 10 seconds. Not that this took a lot of work to prepare. But like, we don't have a long distance downhill with this thing before I'm gonna need to figure out another way to drive it or just carry the stone. Are there things you can steer? The gliders, right? You can lean left and right and steer the gliders. Oh, Copeland's right over there. Can you lean left and right on this and steer it? I wonder. I wonder. I've got a couple things to figure out when I come over here to this path. So I could roll down this hill with my invention, or let's leave it here. This is how you park this thing. I could roll down this hill, or maybe I could glide from here and skip a lot of trouble. If I disassemble the thing I so carefully made. Yeah, honestly, gliding looks way better. But it's a bit of a skill thing, and I haven't done it in a while. Fan to get us some distance too. I only have 6 fans. I wonder if that's what I wanted a lot of. And I was having trouble getting more. I think you need to hit these things to start them. Just attaching it's not gonna like start it or something. So I can go ahead and put this fan on. And then attach you right side up. Back here. And that gives me plenty of room to go back and forth and guide this thing. Now that we have an invention made entirely of my own parts, something I take great pride in, we just need to get there on it. Am I gonna be able to go near the back enough for what I'm... whatever. Alright, let's think about that again. How do you make this thing move? Sled? Slick underside minimizes friction. Do I just want like a sled? Underneath? I need to reach my friend. Not now. I'll help you, but like later. This does have a slick underside. Go. Go the direction I want you to go. Go on, slick underside. This isn't going great. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Alright, no, keep aiming up. Oh, but to the left. To the left a bit. Great. Good. Oh, it's easier to control than I think. Go! Announce our arrival! A little further. I don't think I needed the fan at all. Oh, buddy. You don't need to beep at me, I can see it. Oh, buddy. Why does the nose fucking... What just happened? Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen? I worked hard! Don't you go! I've got lots of battery, what are you doing? There's so much battery! We could have so much time together! Save yourself. You can swim, right? Motherfucker. If I do that faster, can I get the thing there? Or is it gonna be a problem no matter what? Alright, it's time to learn to fight. Soldier, what's like a medium damage thing I have? Well, you probably are. I got stuff in the 60s. You probably are. Soldier spear. Not alter hand. How do I parry? Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you're a fucking joke. Easy game. Hi, hello, happy Pride. What's up, Griffin? Good to see you. Happy Pride, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Happy to hear your voice. Will you pretty please show me your maps? There's my glorious, beautiful map. There's my lovely map. You don't need to see Hero's Path. No, we've been efficient and good. And prioritizing level ground. We'll get to the underground. We'll explore it as thoroughly as I've largely explored level ground. I've got no idea how I'm doing on islands, because they're spotty anyways. Those are my maps. This is chaos. This is what learning looks like. This is the learning process. Don't shame me for discovering and experimentation. I want a car. Or a glider like I had. I don't want to walk it there. Nope, I thought there was a way to shoot into the air. Is that Breath of the Wild? Or maybe I just have the controls wrong. I just held jump. Now I think Chaos is streaming something else. Oh yeah, his announcement. What is he playing? Did he finish Lumentale or is he playing Lumentale? Or there was a new game. Anyway, follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Plays a lot of Monster Collector games, some JRPGs, action RPGs. Just a chill, fun person. The Shoot 'em Up Creature Collector. Pal World? The Shoot 'em Up one. I don't know which that is. That's some strong Breath of the Wild muscle memory. I think the Spore looking one. Oh shit. Well, you're only like... I can do this. How do I get my... Oh my god, that hurt. How do I get my fucking... How do I eat? Up. How do I get my shield out? It was L1 versus L2. That was the difference, right? Where's my fucking food? I thought I was doing really well. Carrying this much is a goddamn curse. Where's my food? Like the cooked, prepared dishes. Holy shit. Why am I in Zonai devices now? Where's my food? Sort by most used. Fucking hell. Didn't I have cooked dishes? You know, the shit with plates under them. Yeah, where is that crap? Hello? And we're not in a freezing area. I need... I didn't gain health. +9. What's that mean? Ah. How do I gain health? Why's my food all suck? Why did I make all this food that sucks? Actually, no, 5 and 6 is kind of high, right? I just have a lot of health. Give me some of that simmered tomato and fruit. I don't like that bird. Alright, that's shield. Got it. I'm ready. Come on, swing weapon. Or not. Wasn't ready for that. Swing weapon. I said swing! Pairing will take a little time, but I'll get it. Headshot. Easy game. So how do I put my weapon away to parry? I see. Extra button. Interesting. Interesting. 1 second there, Mr. Moblin. Let me just eat my 3-course meal real quick. That's good. I'm gonna have seconds, though. Just hang on there, bud. Sweet, sweet, thank you. I see. You're very welcome. The Voidling game. Nothing for it. You eat Zonai devices now. Oh, fucking night. Goddamn nighttime. Is that everyone? Oh yeah, this is just where I set off from. The rock's actually all the way back here. God damn it. What do you other guys do? What do you do? Shields? What do you do? Right? Go right. What do you do? I want to see what she does, but I also don't want to do this.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land,
It's my first day back.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Come on.
The world is threatened once again.
I think I have one dish that gives significant hearts remaining. Cool. But you cook better at these times, don't you? Do I have stuff to cook some more recipes? Some more meals? Materials. I need, flint and wood, I think, for a bundle of wood and flint for a fire. Where's that stuff? Hold. And I skipped by flint somewhere. Where are the ores and rocks and stones? There you are. Add you. Okay. Drop that stuff here. And then spark it with this. Sit. Never mind. I can't cook holding things in my bare hands. Is there a Zonai device to cook? Is there a bowl to cook? Ah! Alright. How do you use this? Ideal. Pick up. No, don't pick up. Throw stuff in the pot. It's coming back to me. Simmered fruit. Check recipe. I got lots of recipes. 7 hearts for simmered fruit if I include a gold apple. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Omelet, lots of eggs. So this is amazing. Tons of eggs would be great. 4 apples, gold apple. 3, are those tomatoes? Let's see if I have any of those simple things that just get lots of hearts. So, eggs. How many eggs have I got? 1 too few to make even one of those dishes. I should hunt down eggs, but I bet they're pretty rare, or at least slow to gather given how good that is. Do I have any of those tomatoes? Fish, blah, blah, blah. I don't see any. 14. It took 3 tomatoes? Where am I on this? 3 tomatoes, 6 hearts. That's very efficient. One, 2, 3. Cook! Still so much to remember. It's Duskbloods. The Zonai's also invented fantasy air fryers. Keep looking. Blood Moon infuses your cooking with flavor. Not this one. Or at least that's exactly what it... You have to use 1 pot per recipe? Oh, fuck off. Is there the Blood Moon already gone? There's no wisps of red around anymore. I thought it lasted until sunrise. Is there a pot to cook in here in town? I know I've got like 30 of those pots, but that feels insanely wasteful. When I'm not out somewhere. One of those at the gate to their town. I don't think I've ever looked at the recipes in my game. The Zanai were not big on recycle and reuse. No. One-time use, poof into dust. Imagine it's gone forever. Don't think about the tiny particulate matter in the air. Ignore all those articles about how by the time we're an adult, each one of us has 3 pounds of micro-Zonai material inside of us, if you could sum it all up. It's just eat. Just don't worry about it. There we go. Is this finally the promised cooking stream? Tomatoes. And can I do the apple one at all? Do I have any golden apples? I have 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 golden apple. And what's that get me again? Was it 5, 6, 7? How much was it? That was a special critical success, right? They don't always give me that much. That's what that audio meant? What's up, Barry? How are you? Happy Saturday and happy Pride. Hope you're doing well. What's the largest donation so far? People have been very generous. We've got them ranging all over. I appreciate all of them. But we've got several hundreds, 140. I believe 140 might be the single individual, but some people have donated multiple times, so we could sum them up. Thank you all again so much for your kindness and generosity, and just for being here. Was that another critical? Is that just what it does anyway? What is this? Caroline, thank you so much for $150 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. That is insanely generous. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you're having a lovely day. Or no, it's 15. Sorry, I misread. 15. That's still insanely generous. I appreciate it immensely. You weren't even the one who asked about highest. I was wondering if that happened because someone was asking for the... Thank you for $15. You chose Pick a Panther times 3. Unfortunately, I can't fucking read them, which you'd think I could. Please tell me what 3 Panthers you would like to see. I wish I could do 150. Please don't worry about it. You have been so kind. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and a happy Pride. And thank you for the $15 to the Trevor Project. What 3 colors did you choose? My UI actually doesn't show me. I think because they expect it to be used for things like t-shirt sizes and varieties, something you'll check later as you ship things or whatever. So my quick read doesn't... 2 green, 1 purple. Green is big, and 1 purple, you've got it. Let's do those right now so I don't forget. And on this screen, I don't think I'll be attacked. Green is big, and there is your big panther. Delightful, delightful panther. Thank you for giving to the Trevor Project. Hope you enjoy this head-dressed and beskirted panther. Thanks to the odd prop. You said green, 1 purple. Purple's over here on the spinning wheel. There's Purple Panther. Going around and around. Come around faster. And back to green. There was no clear or way to add my own. They just had a list of colors. Hence why I used green for big. Thank you again, Caroline. I appreciate that so much. How fancy indeed. What is this, equip a panther? That's over there. That's that panther. Get at least 30 minutes, possibly longer, of them added to the UI. Whatever panther you enjoy most and want to see there. All right, so hopefully I have plenty of food now. Let's do this shit again. How am I gonna get you there nicely? How am I gonna get you there nicely? What are the limitations on this? Did I take too long? Are you not allowed to go on a Zonai device? What are the limitations? Steering stick. When attached to one companion is control direction, I'll activate all connected Zonai devices at once. I have to go through some enemies, so maybe we use some big wheels too. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see how that goes. Sorry. Everyone's trying to sleep. I for sure thought Tears of the Kingdom was a Kingdom Hearts game. Whoops. How fancy. All right, that's 15. I guess 135 more. You have a spork in your brain? About microplastics? Where's... Not in here. Here. 4 of these. Take out device. They are big. I can still spread them out enough to use this, right? Works. There we go. If you could please sit here in line with that one. Let's get you attached to these two. Alright, I can only attach one thing at a time. Is it gonna fall over without... Will you please? Rock, stay out of my way. Attach. Attach. Works. Works. Yes, okay. There's points it like snaps to. That's helping me immensely. Good shit. You stay here, you're just gonna have a comfy ride. And I just need a Zonai control device I didn't get out yet. I think this works. Don't know what else they'd want me to use a Zonai control device for. This should work, right? Yeah, connect it right out front. Ideally. Perfectly. That's the shit. That's the shit. Explodaberry, thank you for the insanely generous $175 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you for giving. I hope you're having a lovely day and it's going to a good cause. Thank you so much. And your... Oh, that's just the comment. I was like, I didn't put something snitties or points in the redeems, did I? Snitties, points, raw Rex Hydro. All Panthers +1 reward. How do I pause this thing? Alright, if I just let go. Nice. Nice. All Panthers and Equip a Panther. Barry, which color Equip a Panther did you choose? I will add you to the list of Panthers. Did my timer go off and I didn't notice? Where is it? Well, I did say 30 minutes at least. Badadar. There's, I'm sure, well more than 30 minutes of the Purple Panther. Thank you again for your very generous donation. Let's swap it to Raoul's Crystal Panther with their lovely Trans Pride Colors headdress. There we are, and I can switch off Purple Panther and put on the Crystal Panther. 1. Work for me, timer. Please work. I'm relying on a lot of little moving parts, and I need your part to be moving. Piss Panther, you've got it. Added to the list. Let's do your All Panthers. Let's do your All Panthers, of course. Bam! Happy Pride. Good shit. Just fucking glorious. Great timing. I need to look over and get this right. You know? Linger longer or move quicker to arrive when it's more like about here, just coming around into head-on view. Great fucking timing, Hydro. Great timing. Heather, thank you for the $40 for the Trevor Project. That is insanely kind of you. Thank you for your generosity. Happy Pride. And you chose Equip a Panther. What color would you like me to add to the queue, Heather? You also did the Anon one? The Anon one. Oh, wait, there were a couple anonymous. Thank you so, so much for your earlier anonymous donation. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both are gray. One of the anonymous ones had one of those. Did I forget to check what the reward redeem was? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Heather Gray. Heather Gray. Added a second time. I've got them both. Thanks for clarifying. You are still running, right, timer? It is still running. It is still going. Wandering Flower also donated. Oh, shit. They came in, by the time I looked up, I missed it. I see. Well, thank you so much for that one. I was scrolling down to the ones that just said anonymous. My mistake. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that as well. $80 total in those two. For the Trevor Project. Exceptionally kind and sweet and wonderful and lovely of you. Thank you. Where does this connect? I can just drive this over the edge. Do I need to hang a left here or go over that way? I know I can go that way, but can I just go downhill here? No, I cannot unless I want to go down like this, but I think that's too dangerous for us. I think that's much too dangerous for us. Let's go this way. These big wheels are great. Maybe they'd be maybe they are what I'd need to use no matter what, given we're going over rough terrain, but I wonder if we'll get Zonai fast wheels at any point. Be neat. We're just over 1K? That we are. Actually, we're a healthy chunk over 1K. My dashboard says 1,220. Is that reflecting correctly on stream? Because I had a problem with the UI earlier. Samantha, thank you so, so much. We're having a more chill day, just playing a game we've been playing. And so I appreciate you showing up and being so fucking generous for this Pride. Even though it's more of a chill thing with less planning behind it. To remind you, the reason I set the 2,000 goal wasn't because I so hardly believed in you, though you're showing me your incredible generosity for Pride again. But because everything up to 2,000, I will match donations at the end of stream. You can think of everything up to 2,000 as double. And if we reach that, every dollar beyond helps too. But the 2,000 goal is just a marker for how much I will be happy to match if we can reach it. And I'll reach it along the way. I'll match every dollar until we get there as well. Is the health system of Breath of the Wild and TOTK based off Minecraft's? No, I think it's pretty similar to the way it's been in most Zelda games. I mean, you might be able to dig into specifics, but in terms of like, does this have quarter hearts? It has only half and full, right? You don't have a job, Hydro? I'm doing okay. There's no problem with the UI. There's a panther on the UI. It's perfect. Oh, and to reiterate one more time, if we get enough Equip a Panther donations that they go longer than today's stream, just on the off chance we do, they will continue as part of the UI, probably in basically the same spot, as part of the overlay in future streams, at least of Tears of the Kingdom, probably of whatever we're playing on a given... I don't know what I did wrong. Are you even the fucking one I'm supposed to be taking it to? I assumed that because this one's not been opened yet, or at least it's not on my map. So I think it's not been opened yet. But are you the one? It also makes sense as a challenge to, like, go through some enemies and bring it all the way around here. But am I making a dumb assumption? Can we equip pink? It's so tiny. It's so tiny and small. That's why I left it off the list. Its headdress is falling off. This can go on its own, right? How do I aim up with you? Can I? I don't think I can aim up with you. You got armored health. Can I run you over? Easy game. Oh, I wish I could aim up. Headdresses are beautiful. Yeah, Odd turned these around very fast and they're fucking gorgeous. I believe every single one, right, Odd, is a different pride flag, the arrangement of colors. I don't recognize all of them, sorry about that, but I recognize a good number. They're fucking lovely. Oh, this is like the Silk Song quest with the flower. I believe you can be hit, maybe, but, you know, you've got to be worried about bringing that boulder here, so you're probably going to try to avoid some fights and just accept a little risk by trying to avoid them. Speed things up. But I think you can fight and maybe take a hit. I'm imagining it doesn't reset it, but I don't actually know. How'd you launch that high? How do I aim you that high? Oh my god, I can hold forward to go faster. God. Well, fuck fighting. I'm looking forward to this taking another 45 to 60 minutes. I think that's very possible, unless we get over there and find out this is a different shrine, in which case we're going to stop our mental timers on how long the stone up there is taking and do this shrine, then go find the stone's shrine. But yeah, I think it's very possible. Shoo. Shoo, birds. We're getting there, Samantha. And remember, the way a spiral works, every round is less. Going faster and faster. Oh, he hit the wheel when I did that. Hello. Is there a shallow part here? Also, that speeds things up. Gimmick Shrine, Akala Highlands. This isn't the one I need to bring it to. I think it was disappearing just because I was taking it too far from where it's supposed to go. This has nothing to do with the stone. All right. Great. Oh, now I miss TotK. Second gear unlocked. Heart system where hearts count as 2 health because you can lose half a heart. There have been previous Zelda games you could lose half a heart. I'm pretty sure it goes back to well before Minecraft. But there might be another game older than both that does it. I'm not sure. Alright, what do you need me to do here? This looks like a nice, simple one to get back in touch with the game. Great. Oh? Is that not usable in shrines, or is that a specific surface it's not usable on? Alright. Can I move you? And like plug you in or something? No, something goes on here to get... Ah, a metal object connects you to, like this. Okay, you're spinning. No inventor gets it right the first time. I sometimes setbacks aren't even clear of what you did wrong. Yeah. Well, Hydro's 90 now, so he's pretty old. 88. I believe I'm 88. Not an old gamer, so I wouldn't know. No worries. Anything else to do in this room before I go on? I think that's where I eventually want to get to. That's the end, right? What do you ever do in these places again? Flamethrower heads. Chest over there. Chest quite high up over there. Give me the boost one more time. Intriguing. Feels like I went higher the first time it went up. Before I let it fall a bit and then go up again. See, look at how much higher it looks like I go there. Yes, I do. Still not enough. Never enough, never, never, never enough. What the fuck is this supposed to be? God damn it. There. I don't know why that was so hard. Mighty Zonite Shield. A shield used by Zonai and made of Zonite. It is very durable and draws on its stored energy to more efficiently use an attached Zonai device. I've got a whole lovely bunch of shields. This one's obviously lowest strength, but you know, I have 2 Mighty Zonai. I'm gonna leave you. Do I have that one for a reason? Its apparent opulence is rivaled only by its combat capabilities. That's as special is his opulence. Well, you know what rivals its combat capabilities? The one with better combat capabilities. So I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, what do I need to do with the flamethrowers? What's down here that needs to be... Something to do with you? Is there a sprint button? There we are. I was trying to think like old Zelda and similar games, and it's usually sort of like you attack and then you can sprint, I thought. So I was holding Y. Nope, it's B. What do I need to light on fire or energize with fire? No reason not to take them down, right? I don't think I can get them back up here, but I don't think they'll let me make a mistake that bad. And could you stop that for a sec? Thanks. No! Kind of upset since I'm on 99 out of 100 streams watched instead of a round number for this stream. Hydra, you're playing this game on a regular schedule. How'd you forget controls already? It's different. It's the Nintendo controls. That's the only issue, is it's the Nintendo A, B, X, Y flip. That's what it is. It's not a Tears of the Kingdom session till you set yourself on fire. Put it in the record books. This one's official. What do you want me to do with the flames? You? But I don't have nearly enough, so it's not do all of them, is it? What is it? Nope, turn this way. There we go. do something? Ah. Ah. Huh. You're not powered by the same energy the fan is, are you? Oh, you are. You're not. Fuck. It's safer if that just points up. Or if I shut it off, but... Feels like it'd be better if I had 4, because this thing's gonna be unbalanced. Let's just do it 2. Let's just do it 2. I might need to shut it off so that the water stops going for a second, huh? Or no, that's good enough. You know, enough fire beats water. Fire beats what he does. It just takes enough. Charizard can eventually kill a Squirtle that doesn't fight back. Especially if it's a Charizard against a Squirtle. I didn't get the evolutionary. Anyway. You've done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Puzzle intense game. What's up, Herman? Good to see you. Happy Saturday and happy Pride. Hope you're doing well. The Forbidden Orange Soda. I think it's been 2 years, right? Maybe 3? No way. We've been in the middle of this game a while, I know, but we've been playing it. No way it's been taking that long. No way. What does that do for me? Light of Blessing. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Well done, Hydro. Time runs. Oh, that was easy. Someone stole my car. Should probably build it with a Zonai key system next time, but that shrine was easy. And where's that fucking rock? Y'all's opinion on the Nintendo Direct? It seemed like an alright Direct to me. Maybe even a good one. It's a lot of games that aren't, you know, things I have time for, or perhaps even not a lot of interest in, but a few things I do. I was hoping to see something that looked a bit sort of new or different about the Ocarina of Time remake, but it looks like it will be quite faithful and realistic. Maybe that is the best option. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, that was alright. A lot of it was stuff like, oh, we're gonna make, you know, a nicer, smoother running. By the way, this feels real good on Switch 2. Too bad they made a game for the next console and then sold it for a long time on the previous console. But I am enjoying playing this with a smooth frame rate. A whole lot of the Direct was stuff like, oh my god, they're doing all the Xenosaga games over again for Switch 2. I bet that will be a more cheaper and better way to play. I don't have time to play them, but I've always had a little interest, and that'll probably be the best way to play going forward. Got exactly what I wanted. Duskblood's Fire Emblem and Ocarina of Time. I mean, at least it had Oot. That can collect dust on stream. My opinion is I didn't watch it. What the fuck do the places these go look like? What do they fucking look like? That is not... That is what I want. What do they fucking look like? I think we need to go back to what I was going to do for a little bit. Trying to get up higher. Have a picture of you yet? That's not a camera. I do have a picture of Dinral. Is this a better picture? Oh, that one's kind of cool, though this is clearer of its spines, but worse of it. Just keep the old one for now. Someday I'll get an actual good picture of Dinral, but that will do for the moment. Oh, hey. That must be Colton, then. I think I remembered something you can do here. Which was... I might have already come out too far here to safely do this. Can I put this down carefully? Let's go do this again on land. Didn't realize they greased the tracks. Hello? Link? Climbing's like a huge part of the game, and you're the hero. You should gotta be able to do this. I want ARMS 2 more than a Switch Resort boxing minigame, so I'm a little here, a little there. I didn't play ARMS, but I remember hearing it's a weird, fun game. It didn't find an audience, did it? I have no idea what they expected out of it and how much it actually sold or anything. Wrong button. I need use. Oh god, it happens automatically. I thought I could, like, determine when that... So that helps. Link just respects personal property too much to climb over fences. Recently discovered Crunchwraps at Taco Bell, and what the fuck, they're so good. Oh shit, just as it powered up, I came low enough down to the construction site to lose access. God damn it. Just a master of the controls. Totally to be expected for a game you're in the middle of. Sold something like 4 million copies in total. Did it seriously? That's actually good, I would think, for that game. Like, really good. It outsold Metroid Prime. Dude, that's fucking wild. Is that because it was like a Switch launch title and there weren't many? Or is it really just that good? I'm not saying I didn't hear it was good. I'm saying that thing was fucking niche, I thought. Well, goddamn. Okay, maybe there's a very good chance we get an ARMS 2. Never mind what I said. What game sold so well? ARMS. Say that because we're getting Taco Bell for dinner. Delightful. So you're going all Crunchwraps all the way then? Maybe like a Wii Sports situation? Hey, bud. Ah, you take bubble gems.
Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Ah, yes, very fine. What is that I sense? Traveler, could it be you have gobs of bubble gems in your possession?
I've got 5. What does sense any bubble frogs do?
I will focus my senses and try searching for bubble frogs. There it is, west from here. I sense a bubble frog lollygags near Lake Intonoc. That's all I can say about that.
What do you offer? 4 for 1, Mystic Trousers? Sure.
I'll dally no more. Here I go.
Yep, just as you did that, I remembered you ate them. I guess it's not remembering, it's being reminded, but yep, you eat them. Sure. I'm full of Zonai device dust. You're eating bubble gems. We're all fine.
More! Give me more bubble gems!
You honor the deal we made for these trousers. Mystic trousers, rupee padding. Trousers acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits, protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. That sounds awful. Rupees are pretty hard to like farm in Breath of the Wildness, as I recall. How much do you want for the next one? 4, and you'll give me white-maned Lionel Mace Horn? Let me think about it, because I ain't got no money right now, but thank you. Alright, I want to take this up, because I believe these launch you up. Yeah, there's a lid. It's like a cannon, or a catapult. And then hopefully I can see where the fuck I'm supposed to take the stone. Even though I don't quite remember what it looks like. I think it's gonna look like the shrine, but maybe buried. But that means it's just going to be a rock. It's just going to be like maybe a big rock, but a rock. Ulri Mountain Skyview Tower in the Arathi Highlands. Akala Highlands. Sorry, I'm thinking of a fucking World of Warcraft with Arathi. Luckily the sun's rising, so at least I'll have some light, by which I might see my target. Okay. The hell am I looking for? Oh, hello there, rock monster. I have some powerful weapons right now. Should I deal with you? And then could I be able to, like, just teleport after this? At the very least, I could stand at the edge and look over it. Which maybe I could over there, but I'm here. Let's deal with you. Some way. 17. Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna be better to hit you with something dull? Blunt? That's the word I mean, blunt. Flux Construct 2, Guardian of Sakala Sky Archipelago. Neat! Super cool trick. That did some damage. There's gotta be a better way. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Fucking hell. Get wrecked. Where are you? I can't ascend through you. Was a good one. Yep, that's great. Okay. So, thank you so much, Roll, for the Crystal Panther equipped to the UI. We're going on now. Don't walk off the edge, Hydro. Keep changing directions. Seductive Marks, to your kind donation to add the Piss Panther to food. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Does that look better with the piss filter? Is that better? Is that more yellow? Then certainly shows more. Actually, they both, when they go side on, largely disappear. Which one looks better? Food. Meals, please. I'll just cook some. Where are they? Wrong tab. Okay. That's an ascend thing, surely. But why was it red? Why couldn't I ascend before? Or do I need to ride up on top of one of these? How do you hit me when you're not even aiming? You dick. Surely it's an ascent thing then. But it was red. It's red. Too high up to grab a part of it. It's in the chest. Lovely. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Yep, sure. Fuck off. I thought they had to go the other direction. Is this enough to give me height to ascend? You're not over this. I'm so confused. Can I see and shoot the weak point? Nope. No, I cannot. No, one-shot me if he hits me again, I think. With the heaviest of attacks. Let's have some of these simmered tomatoes. And I'm gonna need to cook or gather food yet again soon. Are you down lower right after doing that attack? Am I not doing ascend? Why can't I see? Okay. Easy. That's probably what they mean you to do, right? Because I was trying to think, what would you always have around? They've given me fans, but they haven't given me rockets. But, like, most players will have rockets. Maybe there's a weirder way around it, but... Damn it. That certainly works. Ah! Okay. How do I safely get atop that? Without it crushing me. Oh, how do I know I'm not gonna be crushed? The fucking shockwave? I'm gonna have to throw up so much after this. My stomach's just way too fucking full. Oh, great. I just mashed B hoping to dodge. That's not a thing. Oh, great. And then I couldn't hit jump in time because I had that out. Fucking hell. When do you hit the thing? When do you hit the thing? Easy game. What a joke. It's like riding a bike. Can I connect you with this? Is this a good idea? Or no? Black Lazal Reaper, you already have a Lazal thing on, right? Anything with a teal name is already... Or does that just mean it's Zonai? Are you fused or not? I can't tell. You already have been. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's probably a valuable thing, but I don't know how to unattach things. Drop, back, sort. I've got no idea. Wow, one of the sages actually helped. Geometry problem solved. Arms launched when there weren't many Switch-only games. Didn't really have legs because of the missing features for competitive play, and they got swept away by people moving on to new games as everything else caught up over the next 3 years, then it was too late to really break out. People always thought you had to use motion controls because of the bad advertising and didn't realize you could play it as a strategic fighting game with a normal controller. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. Oh hey, this was here the whole time. Could have flown over its head with that. Before we get on that and fly around until it blinks and goes out from under me, now that I've earned this space, now that this is mine, is there a way to add it to the map such that I can teleport back here now and then? Or something like that? And can I view where I might be taking that rock off the side? I see where I'm going? Doesn't look like there's any way to like further activate this and earn the ability to teleport back here unless you're something. You don't appear to be. Let's scout then. All very blue and hazy. Very blue and hazy. Don't really remember how far they would ask you to take one of those. As I already said, I don't remember what to look for that marks where you take them. For a lot of reasons, this is a doomed project. For a lot of reasons. The hell timer? Why aren't you running? Didn't I start you again? Well, you're getting extra time. Extra time. I'm sure it'd have been a majority of that timer. But for some reason it just... How am I stopping this? Or does the Android clock app just suck? Let's look off the other side. I'm back. Welcome back, SatCat. How are you? Hello there, Maze. Imagine I haven't done that yet, but no actual idea. Hello there, Climbing Spire. That was a challenge against climbing Gorons in Breath of the Wild, right? Why do I remember a good number of things from Breath of the Wild? They aren't useful here. Not really. The one thing I've tried to remember from Breath of the Wild that would be useful, where is Hateno Village? Didn't remember the name, didn't remember where it was. But all this other shit. I don't think I'm gonna see it here. I don't think it's gonna leap out to me. Can I see some of these other places with the help of the vehicle they made for me over here? Probably a gate portal to Australia somewhere around here. Dooms has spread to Hylia? Nice. Okay, so if I'm not pressing anything, it just rises. One battery is already drained. Didn't quite mean for it to... I was gonna stop it again. I just came down to get some more batteries. Wasted that one. You just pop on top of this one. Okay. Where are we going, darling air machine of mine? Where are we headed? Okay, the weight is making this a bit tipsy. That is not a problem. It's gone now. It's going to tip in different directions as the other batteries disappear, and I'm going to inhale all the dust. It's the only way to travel, I'll tell you. Nice. Still, I'm going to get all the way up to this without using any of my own power, which is pretty fucking sick. Can I turn or just lean? Just lean. I can't actually, like, turn it. See? No, 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 it turns as I do that. Okay, that was interesting. Here, come over here. I'll probably use you again in a minute. What's this place? Is it just a launch pad for gliders? Anything under the water? Seemingly not. Can I dive in this game? No, it doesn't appear I can. Hello. You look interesting. Barry, how much time is left on your timer? Hydra's being rude again. Is Barry running a timer for them as well? Is there a way to, like, stop the motors other than just letting go? Because if I let go, I can fall the fuck off this too, which I don't like. But I want to stop the upward progression. Is there a nice way to stop that thing? Those damn zonite trails in the air. Oh, that's just you making that sound. Right, you're the thing that gives random Zonai stuff. What do you take? What do I have to throw in? I forget. I think it's like items, ores or something. And based on the items, you'll get something. Anyway, what else is around here? Fire fruits. Dazzle fruits. I can search this thing. For a Zonai charge. Lovely. Okay. Ew. But there's no rock. Are you where the stone goes? No. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I'll grant you a light that banishes evil. But you're pointing... Isn't Terrytown, like, directly under us? Alright, let me re-aim this. I'm hoping that I can hit my glider before this sends me too far and look around this big sphere. And that is exactly what that is perfect for. Is it inside here? This is a whole different crystal puzzle. I've wandered so far looking for the first crystal puzzle, I've found another one. Well, at least I don't have to figure out how to get the thing up here. What is all this shit? What's all this for? I can grab this. Springs. A stake. I can make my own cannon. But this is not faced the way it needs to be faced. Can I can rotate this? Can I? If I rotate you, does the whole thing rotate? Yes. What I really need is you to show me the direction. So right through the center. it was pretty much there, wasn't it? I think that's basically directly in line. Now you... How high up should I stake this? I mean, that's as high as I can hold it, so that's probably fine. Oh wait, but it's faced the wrong fucking way, of course, of course. Is this what I do? Alright. I think it's right in line again. So I'm just gonna stake this somewhere in the ground to launch that, I think. No, I want you to stake into the ground, not into that. Where'd that hit? Around there? I see it. I see it. It looked like it might have been alright, though. Forgot about the stakes, interesting. I was trying to attach it to the floor for a second. I forgot how the stakes worked too for a minute. Easy game. I just need to find my way around to launch myself out, if I may. What was that area underneath? Doesn't look like much. I should check it out to be sure, but that's just there to ascend through if you don't want to like launch and get in the way I did. I was just like too low overall, right? If I hit my glider, I'm not sure I'll be able to hit my glider in time to do this. Grab. Grab. Link. Link. Perfect. What? Wait, did the stone not get out? What did I do wrong? I know it's a little bit fiddly, but how did it not get where it needed to go? Let's go together so I can see what the hell's happening. Well, how do I account for that much force? Let's aim it a little bit to the left. Where'd my fucking air machine go? This is not a good neighborhood. Ow. No, don't climb. You think this is Breath of the Wild? Aimed a little bit more to the left, I think that is. Get on in there. And me. I didn't even go near the other side. That was much easier. Just gave it too much last time. I did too well. That's what I'm hearing. Neighborhood, who's going to take it? A bird, I guess. As I recall, when a shrine has a puzzle to, like, just get the door open, that's it, right? No puzzle inside? That's always the problem, Hydro. You do too well. So I have managed to help a family, no small feat, and do 2 shrines in 3¼ hours. Just sliding right back into the gameplay. Raru's Blessing, Natak Shrine. Loot too. Enduring Elixir. Additional stamina will disappear when it's used. That's a tiny amount of extra, but that was free. I appreciate it. Raru is the name of the handsome history llama, right? I think it is. I think I may even remember where to use those Blessings of Light. But I'm not confident, and I don't know how many you need to use them. Still, let's go check in a sec after I see what's over in this little area of this flying part of the island. Then we'll probably teleport back here to see if I can still find the other fucking one that needs that other crystal. Also, I should be picking up all the Sunday-lions I see around here, seeing as I just gave a bunch for a quest. In case I need them for recipes or something later, I should grab them all. I really want the Odradek tap L to scan right now to see all the little things around me. Doesn't look like there's any more around here. It's just more broken up Sonai stuff. What's the underside? Wait, the whole thing's enclosed. How do you get to the lower part of the sphere? Also, how did it return to that? That happened when I went into the shrine and back out, I imagine. Real Glowingly, come fly with me. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Some of those notes were close to right. Why do you have a basement, and is it possible to get to it? There's no descendability I'm forgetting about, right? There's just ascend, no second button to descend. Why do you have a basement? It sure doesn't look like anything's going on down there, but I don't like places I don't have access to. I don't see a doorway opening way in. There's a fucking chest. There is a chest. There is a chest. Is there something beneath the whole sphere you can stand on for just a second and then ascend to that or something? Is there a movable thing here I'm not noticing? I can pull up out of the ground? No? No? Anywhere around here I can ascend? Tempo and beat were spot on. I forgot about the peeking out thing. Maybe I need to build something to ascend from. Fly underneath it and then ascend from. Oh, quick, how do these things work? Do they take just anything? No. Do they take... Wait, I picked up that power core. Which said something about power, but I didn't read it. And then a second later I went, but batteries... Oh no, they're my batteries. Oh, or put in a Zonai device dispenser. Okay. As I recall, these give different mixes of things, but I can't see what's in there, so go ahead, give me a lot of whatever, and let's hope some of it's good. Some of it's rarer, more useful things. What do I want? Rockets. Don't know what else. You've got stakes? Flamethrowers or cannons? What is that? It's, the fucking... I don't know what a lot of these are. A homing cart. Cart. Stake. Construct head. Cannon. Lovely. Really didn't need to give it that much to find out the 4 or 5 things that it gives. Now I've got a lot of each of them. So that's something. I think I've been to all 3 islands in this little area. And I can teleport back up here with the shrine up unlocked if I want to. Let's test if I remember how to use those fucking... Blessing of Light, that's the word. The ability to create. I think it's something in Great Sky Island. As I recall... Yeah, is it in Temple of Time? It doesn't look like it's in Temple of Time, actually. There's nothing marked there. What's this? Device dispenser. They tell you what's available. Got it. What's this? Room of Awakening. That's not it, is it? You prayed at shrines of... Forget. Hylia? To get health and stamina ups in the last game. Do you do the same with Blessings of Light? This isn't where I need to be. Forget it. Do they mark those things? Maybe not, because surely there would be one down in Lookout Landing. That's sort of the central place, as I recall. Do they not mark them? There was one in Terrytown, wasn't there? Right in the middle? Did you know they removed Sky Islands because they were worried it would become the focus? They were worried it'd become the focus? After gluing things together, I imagine Sky Islands is a lot of what people remember about the game still. Didn't they open their trailer with jumping off a Sky Island? It's sort of the entire game's aesthetic, even if there's a lot more underground area and regular ground than flying islands. That seems misguided and unsuccessful. But whatever game they wanted to make. More power to them. Happy Pride, Nintendo. Yeah, there it is, right in front of their little town bell. Is it still praying at these things to get upgrades? Pray. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4, I will amplify your being. Let's finish off this stamina vessel I nearly have done. How many more is it going to take? Is this it? Does it take 2 more? 5 more? How much of a wheel is that? Why did that fill me with, like, darkness? No, it's removing corruption, right? You get corrupted at the start. I remember this game because we've been playing continuously. There's no need to increase your stamina for... I literally can't do more? Can I not? Your being overflows with vigor. Don't say that. Already maxed out stamina? Power, power, power! Easy game. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the $117 for the Trevor Project. So insanely kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a lovely day, whoever you are. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're looking for that sort of like collar around the shrine, but no shrine in it. It's a Zonai thing down there. To take that stone to. Now I know what we need. Do I have a horse right now? I don't see one. Now I know what we need. I just have to find it. Nope, no clue. Not at all. Continue with the quest then. Forgotten if it's lucky. Poor horse, dead or forgotten again. Where's the next step on this quest? Adventure log, side quests. Token friendship, heroine's secret, God's statue of power of wisdom. Where are the wells? Do I not start the next one? Where's well, I'll probably talk to you. Time for a dream home. Well, I kind of want to progress whatever it takes to eventually get you to help. Ah. Right. Did you tell me what the next phase in your quest is? Picture of a bokoblin. I took a picture a while ago.
A bokoblin's most distinguishing feature.
We read that, the ears. How about this picture? Is that a good reference? Is that? This compressed as hell picture? Will that work? He didn't face the camera. Is that good?
That's it exactly! That's the bokoblin I'm looking for! Ah, now this is a good picture. Let me use it for reference, and I can make the sculpture no problem. May we borrow it?
Of course.
Great, just leave it to me. I'll get it made. Son and done. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Son and done, as promised. Hey, you! Oh, look at this! It's the very monster sculpture I've been looking for! It was easy. Now, prettiest, please, would you pick the perfect spot to display this sculpture on the stage over yonder? Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. What? I've got a rule against making that kind of decision. Too much responsibility, not my thing. Aw, but who will arrange it on the stage for me?
Your Pikmin bokoblin shall stand here and scare people in town until they realize it's just a statue. There we go. Thoughts?
What did you just say? Ooh, such artistry. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. And so realistic, too. It's as if my nose holes might catch a whiff of monster scent at any moment. It's true. Even I could mistake that sculpture for a living, breathing monster.
I assume photography is still nascent in this universe? Well, we have an ancient Zonai technology. Otherwise, no, they don't have photos now, I believe. It's just me. And no one asks me how it's done. Ever. Not that I recall. These guys didn't.
Yes, now we must show it to every eyeball in the village.
Well, not a lot of people in this village. There's a half hour. Thank you again, Raoul, for your crystal panther. Oh, no, it's Piss Panther. I just forgot to cross off Marx's to know where I am on the list. Thank you, Seductive Marks, for your donation and equipping the lovely Piss Panther to the UI. We're up to Raoul, your next Gray Panther. Bam. Sitting and spinning delightfully there. I'm not using one of the colorful ones, am I? No, I'm not. I mean, I could use the gray one. The problem is the gray one is desaturated, and also it's smaller because I made it a little bit larger. Only a bit, but I made it a bit larger later on. So we'll definitely go with that. You're actually running the timer? You're not just fucking with me? It's actually running the timer. What's up, Brutalitops? How are you? Happy Pride, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
Hear ye, hear ye. Come, look and see. I present to you the famed bokoblin. Do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a creature up close. The only place.
Aw, when you look at it like this, it is rather cute.
This sight has stolen your eyes. Now, give me your ears, all of them. Without further ado, this adorable, cuddleable monster.
Hold on that one, cuddleable.
Is called a bokoblin. They make house and home throughout Hyrule and are perhaps the monster you've rubbed shoulder bones with most. With their large, swoopy ears and cute, gloofy snouties, one can't help but want to give them a tight squeeze. Sadly, their social skills are quite stunted. It's best to look elsewhere for a friendly embrace.
In the trenches of cleaning my chair wheels, delightful, Windy, but good to get done. I mean, are you like getting into like the fucking mechanics of it to clean something out? Or are you adding grease into them so they roll smoothly? How seriously are you cleaning the wheels? Goodness, yes, I do feel like giving it a hug all of a sudden.
Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, and thank you once more. You've not only helped my younger brother, but me too. Please take this as a token of my thankfulness. It's a concoction of my own making, you might say.
Monster Extract. A result of Kilton's research into monsters, this suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals.
You are a great artist, worthy of renown, and because of you, I've taken the first step toward making my dream come true.
Which I'm beginning to fear is one example of every single monster on this stage.
Yeah, I've long desired to collect, I see, sculptures of monsters from around the world and display them for all the eyeballs to see. I hope this will shine a light on these magnificent creatures and the many wonderful ways about them.
That's what surprises me. Everyone in the village seemed to like it. They did have a positive response, which was not what I expected. Horriblins.
Horriblins have big hands like whoosh and a coat that's quite, oh, wow! They also enjoy swinging from the ceiling.
I don't remember Horriblins. I don't have one saved in my gallery right now, do I? How many of these do I already have? Fuck, no, you're just allowed to pull this up even. And I can't draw from the compendium. Alright, we'll have to get a Horriblin later. So this has nothing to do with Suguru, does it? Does it? Do I have to do that entire quest chain before he can be helped? With Madison off on her own little adventure, it looks like I can resume working on dream homes. Hudson Construction's whole business is built around supporting our customers as they assemble their dream homes. Maybe you're thinking a little basic, like a kitchen, or a fully furnished room, or something more. We're here for you. Maybe you want to add a nice space to display some of your favorite pictures, or a place to care for your beloved horse. But that's nothing compared to what's really important, and what all of our customers truly enjoy, which is the opportunity to assemble all these individual rooms on their own. You pick the rooms you want, and then you can put them together the way you always imagined. That's the real core of the service we provide. We even give a little commemorative gift to celebrate starting down the path to dream home ownership. You know, our whole family is in your debt for all your help with Madison. If you're interested in a dream home, I'll set it up at a discount. It's my way of saying sarkso. You know, thank you. A dream home, please. That's great. There's a vacant plot in a prime location. I'm sure you'll like it. Ordinarily, the land alone would cost you 3,000 rupees. But as a special just for you, I can offer a land rooms combination deal for only 1,500. Never mind. That's still pretty fucking expensive. Okay. Anyone here with a quest that might help me progress with the guy at Kakariko? Anyone? No one else has the exclamation point over their head. I have to wait longer to fill it up, it seems, if I have a full bar. There's someone over here maybe who can help? How's Zelda going? Oh, easy. It's come back to me like it's nothing. We're progressing rapidly. Trying to get into the wheels to get the gross stuff out. I don't roll it enough to care about smoothness. I don't think they come apart though, so I'm not sure how to get it all clean. Damn, she's a baddie Hydro? That's Hudson's wife. Not for us. You're not wrong. Satari. Looks like you're hard at who are you? This is a Hudson construction site. We're doing critical work that can't be done anywhere else. It's no place for civilians. Not to mention the falling runes. Those are incredibly dangerous. You really shouldn't be here. Critical work? More Zonai artifacts fall here than anywhere else. It's completely unrivaled. So roofing is a challenge? Look, see that? Only 3 have been found on the surface. To someone on the Zonai survey team, a site like this is a dream come true. Imagine rare research materials just falling into your lap. Incredible. Anyway, this is a Hudson construction work site. No civilians allowed. I know Hudson construction, but do you say anything interesting about it? Lookout Landing, they build the Skyview Towers. Latest invention. Sure, a balloon. Okay. Pura has taken a keen interest in all the Zonai devices found here, so she asked Hudson to make this balloon for the Zonai survey team to use. Thanks to this thing, the scope of our research has broadened considerably. Got a little carried away. Anyway, people are working here, so please give them some space. If you're headed to Terrytown, that rail car to the east is the quickest route. Okay. Can I tell ahead of time? From the map or something? What you get? No, I can't. What Zonai devices you give, I was gonna say. You're a whole other fucking quest, aren't you? Okay. I'm just gonna run this thing because I want to know what devices it has. I'll come talk with you about questing later. Though I'm a little afraid it's going to start a conversation with you if I do this. We'll see. We'll see. But it's for your own home. You could settle down, forget all about the dangerous adventuring, and also forget all about the other house you already have. Yep, it started a conversation with Pulcho. That's what those things are? There are Zonai devices inside this thing? It was rankling to see that thing and not be able to get the stuff inside. Thanks for figuring it out. Even so, I think... Yes, I actually think this might be possibly be a truly amazing be possibly discovery be probably. I added a few B's in there accidentally. And contraptions like this one have shown up in places other than just Terrytown. Kakariko Village in Necluda, south of here, has one. And there's one in the southwest too, at Dig Dog Bridge near the entrance to the Gerudo Canyon. Could it be that the types of Zonai devices inside each area's contraptions are different? Questions require answers. We've got to investigate the other contraptions. But before that, I feel the need to ceremonially award you for your big discovery. With a Sundelion. I found it while investigating some fallen ruins. It's rare and was never seen before the upheaval, so its properties are something of a mystery. But there's a research team studying the plant in Kakariko Village. That's to the south of here in Necluda. You don't look like you remember things long, so I repeat. If you want to learn more about it, you might try talking to them. Anyways, I'm off to more big adventures and discoveries. Hope to see you again. He's gonna be waiting at the next one, I imagine. Small wheel. What if those are faster or slower than big wheel? That's what's sitting over here, right? Kind of has a speed demon look to it, what with a demon sort of face. I wonder. Does this go all the way to the underground? Or is it just a little cavern? Discovery. Construction site cave. The underground you just have to like dive down to, right? Okay. Okay. So that would be somewhere around here. Don't see a clear way to get like further under and then ascend up from below on the other side of the gate. Can I just come around to the other side? You get extra if you can hit the, like, follow-up, right? Damn it. You get rupees if you can shoot the little ones? I think I remember. Too far around the other side. Or is this a whole different place? Hi. Okay. Maybe I could fuse a bomb to the end of an arrow. I don't know if that would make it through the bars. Or I can just find a way down to where the rock wall is? Maybe I can't? Maybe I can't. Did those go to different places? I didn't notice the rock wall from the other side. Where else around here are there little caves and stuff? Perfect. Okay, you don't need to hit something to confirm your selection of a weapon. You just need to let the menu close. Sticky lizard. Wonder how many of those I have and what they're good for. Alright, I saw you. Best to do this with an arrow so I don't have to like time it, probably. Select material to attach. Why did I do that? I could have just ascended through it. Right? What does that matter? Oh, okay, hang on. Ah, too far. Damn it. I think I see the other side. Yeah, one more does it. Rusty Claymore. Pleasure to meet you, Rusty. What's that thing in the middle? Is that just a big wheel? Oh, it's a fan. Great! Some free Zonai devices. Get me out of here. Oh, these aren't special. These are just what they're. Black and yellow construction warning. Like tape, it looks like. What am I looking around for right now? Did I come down here to look for where the crystal goes originally? And then get distracted by a bunch of stuff? Including whatever that is over by the waterfall. What is that? You got anything to say of importance? Talk.
From what I've been hearing, Goron City's back in business. Which means I'd better hurry up and finish work out here so I can get back to Yanaboko HQ. You a traveler? Careful now, the ground's uneven. What with all the debris everywhere, I wouldn't wander around too much if I were you.
Thanks, Chipson. Wait, is that the collar I'm looking at side on? Because now my thing's going off about being near a shrine. That is it! I need to get over there. Okay. One glider and a fan, and I think I can do that? Probably? I've not been working very hard on Koroks, have I? Bye-bye! I'm not gonna carry that glider all over there all the way back up. Not a chance in hell. But hey, let's remember how the rail cars work. It's probably about as fast, unless I can't figure it out, as teleporting back up there and gliding back down into Terrytown. Let's take the rail car up. It's not on this side anyway. Alright, it's got Zonai devices on the top. You just like hit it to activate the devices and go? Is that all it is? Is that how you do it? Did my game freeze?
You're welcome to ride it, but can you be more careful? You're not the only one who has to use it. I'll fix it up. Just hang on. Ugh, the Zonai device isn't broken. Up next, this goes like this. There. Ugh, it was a cinch to fix, but still. Ease up so it doesn't break again, will ya?
How do you start it? What do you do to start it? Got it. I don't feel like I'm doing this right. But it is going. So. It's not really the time, guy. Thanks for always being ready. I'll give you one. Hope that makes you feel useful. He has an insatiable thirst for blood. Why is this using my battery power? Also, why is it not actually draining my battery power? Alright, will it stop or just keep going at this point? Well, that runs forever now. That's just what that does. Yeah, I wonder how this will go. Oh, tomatoes. Hang on, are there more tomatoes in the village? Tomatoes are a really easy way to get lots of hearts. And I ate a fuck ton of them that I had. Are there any more tomatoes? Is there anyone here who gardens? Damn. Alright. Whatever. Worry I'm a little too far away for what I want to do. But I think I'll just do it in hope. Give me a glider and, I mean, 2 fans? You can't take that out here. I can't. What? Am I out of space? Is that the issue? Great. Excellent. Now, the last time I put one of these on a glider, it made it pretty unbalanced. At the back, it felt like. Actually, no, it kept leaning forward. I'm gonna put it in the center and just hope it runs smoother than it did last time, but the balance really didn't make sense last time and I didn't do well with it. Now, where can I take off from sort of safely? There's sort of a fence around a lot of this. If I circle from too far away, I give up a fuck ton of height. If I just put it on here, it's gonna slide away from me, isn't it? Where do I take off with this thing? Let's break the fence here. Also, does it need a sled or will I just be able to go? Who knows? It's all about experimentation. Please don't go away immediately. Thank you. Are you close enough to the edge to go now, though? Fucking hell, man. Alright, okay. Can I... Is there just... Should we just... I just need to go... up real quick. Don't see why everything has to be such a fucking problem. One of these at the nose? Just need some height to start is it. That's all I'm asking for. One of these at the tail. Just some fucking height. Now is that so goddamn hard? Where's the thing? I can't see it at all. Where's the, what am I aiming for? It's like right under me or something, isn't it? Or is that just water? Where's what I'm looking for? Start the fans! There it is! There it is! Yes, go fans, go! Alright, cut the fans. Not the water! Alright, I can fix this. Not a problem. Women and crystals first. Don't fall in. I don't know what happens if you fall in. Nothing. I just don't like you getting wet. I forgot to start it. That's not an issue. I'm declaring that. I'm not asking. That's not an issue. It's not. Easy game. When did I start that one? I did other stuff in between, but when did I start that one? I swear, every time I come back from eating or something, you're trying another version of this idea. Well, now I won't be, because this one worked. Hydro has commitment. Doesn't mean he's right, just committed. At beam, coming in clutch. Easy game. Been doing it since about 4 p.m. 2 hours. There was a boss in there and 1 or 2 other shrines. 2 hours? Easy game. Jochi-Ihiga Shrine. Diamond. And an extra blessing of light. Light of blessing. Same thing. Everyone understands. Trying the old Thomas Edison method. How do you get more battery power? Presumably I have at least one more cell to unlock, because they wouldn't just end it on like a partially full one, would they? Also, is there anything behind these? I've got a lot of stamina, I can tell pretty easily, right? Am I making headway? Exceptionally slowly. Have I got Zora armor or something that makes me a better swimmer? Swim speed up. Swim speed up. Oh. Swim speed pants? No. Was that enough to make significant headway? I mean, it's way better. Much, much better. Speaking of time, been 4 hours of stream, but it's 5 mins to Panther change. I can swim up with this. That's probably a good idea. I can more quickly check the others. After leaping out of this, I can glide over to them easily. Probably get more battery power the way you got all the last battery upgrades, which I'm sure you remember how. Of course. Of course. You just hit it, you go swimming up? Nothing. There was one more waterfall, right? Did I imagine that? I did not. Wonder how these Zonai ruins got planted into the side of a cliff. Were they just revealed when the rest came out? I mean, they didn't fall and then slam sideways. That would have been a hell of a wind to cause that. Were they already there and just revealed? Seeing as they're grown over with grasses and stuff. Yeah, it is rock solid here. Nothing in that one. Lovely. What's that quest have I got right now? Memories. New. Oh, I was wondering, did I rewatch some of these? Maybe I should rewatch some at some point. Or at least check the thing. But not right now, because I remember the game. It's just at some point it might be good to recheck them for details. Little details, but I remember the gist. Adventure log. Here we are. Side quests. Staminoka Bass. What's this? Treasure of the Secret Springs. Sternida, Gofflins, and Sherfins, hidden treasure, sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. The Sternida secret hot spring is northwest of Rito Village. But just where could the treasure mentioned in the book be hidden? Oh, mention of Rito Village reminds me one thing I want to do. Are there pants I can buy? I've been to the Rito domain, right? Where's the, it said it's something near the Rito. They just said it's near the Rito. Where's the Rito? What'd that quest say? Northwest of Rito Village. Which I think is on the west side, or am I way the fuck off? Tabantha Tundra, Rito Village. Is that pin for this quest? Take me to Rito Village real quick. I want to see what their shop sells. Remind myself what the cost of armor is. See if they have armor here. I'm sure it varies a bit, but I want to know, is it tens or hundreds or 1,000? How much am I getting charged for a house? Plus land. I won't forget that. Maybe it's an excellent deal. But I need a point of comparison. Where's the village part of the Rito Village? Can I change the camera turn speed? Boop. Thank you so much, Raoul, for the gray equipped panther. Barry! Yours is finally up. Sorry to everyone waiting that it takes longer since I keep fucking up the timer. But maybe it'll happen for you and you'll get extra time as well. There is the lovely Piss Panther added to the UI. Enjoy. As you pointed out the time, after I find this shop, I think I will get up and make myself a cup of coffee and stretch my legs, but let's first see if I can find camera sensitivity. This is very high. All right. Let's find the shop. When I step away, I'll make that way the fuck bigger for fun. You are the innkeeper, not the armor salesperson. You might sell armor? Nope, that was just another Rito's head I was seeing through the window. You? Here we are. Wait, but I need the Zora, not the Rito. I was worried about swim speed, but you sell cold weather gear. Anyway, I can tell the fucking price at least. No, not here yourself. Happy, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. That's exceptionally generous. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you're having a lovely day. What is your Pick a Panther and Equip a Panther? I know it asks you at the time. I've not found where in the dashboard I can see those. So please, if you don't mind, what are they? I should actually see, is there a way to see the full donation so I can double check in case someone has left when I think to ask or just much prefers lurking? How do I check the fucking specifics? Go to the donation report. What's remarkable is even under view details, the details don't include that. That's fucking wild. If I download a report, what form is it in? Good, a CSV. Great. Fantastic. How the hell do you check that? Grape the Purple Panther, you have got it. That's both your Pick a Panther and Equip a Panther. Grape Panther. Assuming it is, let's go ahead and bring it over here for your Pick a Panther and enjoy it so I don't forget to do that later. Do that right now. Bam! Lovely, rich Grape Panther. Thank you so much, Happy, for your generous, generous donation to the Trevor Project. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Beautiful thing. Nearly knocked off the Crystal Panther's headdress there. Fixed it. Fixed it. Everything's fine. We're good. My, my, my. Thank you, thank you. And I have added the Grape Equip a Panther to the queue for Equipped Panthers. Kada, thank you so, so much for $50 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Happy Pride. It's going to a very good cause. 1,500. Do I already have the headpiece? Or did I just miss it? Oh, here it is. 650. Alright, so everything's fucking expensive, but I'm getting land in a starter house very fucking cheap. But everything else is very expensive. Very expensive. Very expensive. I won't get hungry just sitting around, right? And in town, I won't get, like, hurt by anything, so I can find a place to sit here with a good view. Yes? I think that's right. While I step away for 5-10 minutes. Probably more like 10 to make a cup of coffee, stretch my legs. Just haven't gotten up since stream started, so it's probably a good idea. Oh, that was the one. Rise in the east, set in the west, I presume, so you'll get to see it rise over the castle and, Death Mountain. We all will. Lovely. It's almost chilly up here. It's almost chilly. On this place. Archaic Snowquill? Oh, they'll sell me it even though I already own a set? Interesting. Samantha, I'm gonna step away to stretch my legs and make myself a cup of coffee. I'll probably be gone for about 10 minutes. Pet the cats might take me as many as 15 if they really want a lot of attention, but I think I'll be gone about 10 minutes. And then I'll be back for more of this. Thank you for all your generous donations. Thank you for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD later. I hope you're enjoying and having a lovely Pride celebration. Let's just put BRB over the chair for the moment. And while I'm away, let's make Spinning Crystal Panther here, the Spinning Piss Panther, a whole lot larger, just for fun. There we are. Alright. I will be back in a shortish time. Successfully made coffee. Pet the cats. Feeling good. Didn't have a snack. Completely forgot. But because I'm not feeling hungry right now, so should be fine for a little while, but I might need to take a short break once my stomach starts growling. I have a lovely mug with a rainbow on it for Pride. It's not originally for Pride, seeing as it's the Samantha's Tears mug. But it has a rainbow on it, so that's good. Let's make you a little smaller again. I think you were around about that big-ish before, is that right? Feels right. Feels right. Oh, I probably missed at least two. I think I missed Great Lees and Rolls. New donations. Greatly, thank you so very, very much for the $40 for the Trevor Project and the Equip a Panther Award Select. You deserve every penny because you were so, so generous. Thank you and happy Pride. Ghost of Roll, thank you as well for $40 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. I appreciate that a huge amount. Thank you very, very much. Tina, what's up? It's good to see you. How's it going? Let me see. Greatly, did you say somewhere in Samantha what color you would like for Equip a Panther? Crystal Panther. Crystal Panther. Got that right? Greatly? Crystal. And then you said in your comment, didn't you roll? Piss Panther. They're on the list. Thank you very much. Samantha, you should all go follow Tina. Twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. Ah, and now I see the highlighted announcement Explodaberry made with all that information I needed. Thank you, Explodaberry. Sorry, I just didn't even look for it and reconstructed that myself, but we got there. In the end, we got there. I put them in an announcement in Twitch and he ignores me. Good coffee. That's some damn fine coffee. Okay. Do I want to do a specific side quest? Do I want to do shrines? I think another side quest. Let's do another side quest. Let's do a side quest. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awake once more. The Sternida secret hot spring is northwest of Rito village, but just where could the treasure mentioned in the book be hidden? Have I already found the secret hot spring itself, or do I need to find just like the area to do this quest in? Northwest, I said? Flight range. I mean, there it is right there. There's a pin there. Okay. Take me to the Skyview Tower for the area. What kind of coffee? This is from Burundi, I believe? Or is that the last bag? Hang on. Brazil. Brazil. Burundi must have been one of the last couple bags I had. Brazil. The name here, which might be the region, might be the grower, I don't know. I'm probably just going to mispronounce it too. Why have I even started on this? Is Coração de Melão. I'm so sorry everyone who speaks Portuguese. Tasting notes, milk chocolate, hazelnut, and dried apple. The name of this coffee means heart of melon. In Portuguese, referring to the fruit's sweet and tender center, one of several profiles developed for Fazenda Rio Brilhante by Los Volcanes Coffee. Comes from Cerrado Mineiro, Minas Gerais. This is all terribly pronounced. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, it's a naturally processed coffee. Which means for a while they leave it in the fruit just rotting around it, and some of that seeps in and stays with the seed, the bean. But I don't really know if that's hours, days, weeks. But it makes for a weird, funky coffee, and I like them. They're very divisive. I think it speaks to my taste as a connoisseur that I like them. Though I'll be honest, I've heard them talked about as like, the reason they're divisive is they have a lot of like fermented flavors, because often they're in rotting fruit for a while in their development. And I've never tasted one that tasted like fermented to me, so maybe I'm just not getting those naturally processed coffees? Or maybe I don't quite know what they mean by that. But I feel like there's a character I would find very hard to describe to other fermented foods I've had. Very few in my life. And it doesn't have any of those qualities. Better than the poop coffee? Coffee Luwak? Hello? Oh yeah. I remember these things. Oh hey, we have another boss? I just did one of these recently. I'm primed for this. I've never been more confident about my ability to take one on. I remember everything I learned. Let's do this. Was there a huge fucking dragon down there? Focus on the task at hand. Flux Construct 1. Yeah, bonus damage for throwing something about to break. Love it. Do you actually break? Surely not, right? But you probably can't be fused to things. There's gotta be some downside to the Fierce Deity Sword. Stone Talus Hammer, Water Warrior. I mean, this is nearly dead. I probably only need something like this. I'll go for it. The whole world stands still for me. Done. Done! Oh, but you only give a one... thing. The other gave 2? So I killed the 3, seeing as I have that weapon with 3 on it? Yeah, no fancy name. Just call it what it is. Coffee beans pooped out. I don't even think that's the worst thing about it. Though I don't know for sure, it just... I watched a video from a coffee expert on it. It's probably not the most ethically sourced coffee. But I've done no research on my own. Couldn't say for sure. On task Widowgast. Okay. Wonder if you can steer these things by walking around them and leaning a bit one direction or another the way you can the glider. But the glider's like made for it, but I wonder about... Got 3 heads on you, motherfucker. Oh, you're not what I'm dealing with right now. You're not what I'm working on. Leave me alone. Stop taking up heads. Jesus. Oh, that was a temple, right? Was that like the first temple I did? Sort of recognized that, giant boat in the air. Anyway, where am I headed? Towards the red pin. Wait, the coffee gets worse? His argument was simply that, because I'm not sure if he was talking about having researched it or just his concern, that, you know, it was such a popular, crazy idea and there was so much money to be made from a small amount of coffee that, people are probably not treating the animals well. The animals that eat it and poop it out. But whatever research he did or didn't do, I certainly haven't done any, and I'm just trying to remember back to a video, so I might not be right. Seductive Marks, thank you for $40 for the Trevor Project. And choosing Equip a Panther, what color shall I add to the list for you? Thank you, thank you, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it. The Trevor Project appreciates it. Anyone who wasn't here earlier, we're raising money for the Trevor Project in celebration of Pride. They are an American-based charity that offers crisis support for things like suicide intervention for LGBT young people. They also give some opportunities for building community online and at in-person events. Some of their online resources are available internationally, I believe, which is nice. It's a great cause and fitting for Pride Month. Don't remember if you said we could request pink or not, but if not, then I'll take the Granther, the gray. You know what? Maybe we'll see how it looks. I'll think on it. I'm writing down pink/gray so I remember. It's a little ways off though. You people have been very generous, but it is on the list. Thank you so, so much. All right, when I do this, the red marker will show up with more detail, right? More detail, rather, more light. Yeah, there it is. So I've marked that. There are some flags. That's the spring. Why'd I specifically put it there? And how do you guide... I think I'm gonna have to go down and see. It didn't take long to get up here. I can teleport around. I think I'm gonna have to go down and see what looks like it's gonna be the end area of... What's that? Big stone there. Oh, from up above, that looked like it was as a rock you could blow up with something, with a bomb. It's not. It's not. We continue downward. Boy, you drew the short straw. What a shitty place to do your patrol. This sucks, dude. This really fucking sucks. Really? I gotta do this. It's gotta be learned. You're gonna die before you get to swing again. Anyway. Make friends with it! I wonder what happens if you, like, throw food or something at them like that. I think I just marked the area generally. Have I got a picture of a moose? I do not. That's not a good picture, but at least it's in the compendium now. This is the springs here, yes? Also, sorry about this, Samantha, but rupees are awful hard to come by. But I will apologize in advance. Oh, it's not an easy shot. Timer threw me. Thank you immensely, Barry, for the Piss Panther equipped. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. And we are changing it for Heather's choice of equipping the Gray Panther. That's the Gray Panther. No, that is the Gray Panther. It's just reflecting. Why am I imagining that's purple? Do I have the filters turned on in my eyes in real life? What the hell's going wrong with me? Thank you so, so much, Heather. Boy, that didn't give me any rupees. I think you need to hit it multiple times to get more, right? And I failed. Alright, so what's the goal here? Something about 3 whatevers. I'll have to read it again, but what's this? That's a sign that I made stand up. I think that's a thing. Hello? Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. I'm sure someone's done the full compendium. Do you know if there's a reward for it? I don't know. It's probably something I'm unlikely to worry about doing. But just in case, don't tell me the answer of what it is. But if anyone knows, just a yes or a no. Pomegranates, is there an extra reward? You know, functional, cosmetic, story, any kind of reward for completing the entire compendium. Getting photos of everything so they're all identified. Not close enough to identify that? There. Sternida, Gofflums and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs nuns. Wait. Guide the 3 waters to that place. Guide the waters when it fills the slumbering... So, wait, I need 3 secrets. I need Sternida, Gofflams, and Sherfins, and then they'll triangulate the goal. So, me being over here doesn't fucking mean anything. Apart from, I should probably put... If that red marker is for this, I should probably put the marker closer to the, like, fucking spring. Hello? Fucking fish, come here! Fish! Gonna be a terrible photo, but just as long as you're, like, here, I can get one. There! Easily identified by that picture. It should be in textbooks, and it is now. I thought there was one that said lightning scale, though. Doesn't matter. Sternida Basin, Sternida Secret Hot Springs. So I need to find more hot springs. I found all the hot springs. This pin's already here because that's between them. What's the red pin then? Anyway, this is where I'm going? I was up there earlier. Take me to the sky. It's gonna be so much faster. There's at least the reward of a job well done. A sense of pride and accomplishment. I feel like there would be, but I feel like it might be too missable to do reliably. Something with a red eye on there. Some sort of corrupted Zonai Guardian thing. Are the Guardians the Zonai technology? They are, right? This is about how... This is... Isn't there something in the opening video? That wasn't that long ago, right? I can remember. Let's say they are. Let's say they definitely are. The dragon's a little bit worrisome. I've got enough stamina to get past it though, right? Debating landing there, but then I'm worried there's a small chance I'll have descended enough by the time I'm passing around the dragon I'll aggro it. We'll be fine. I think we'll be a-okay. If it's really bad, I can have an in-flight meal for stamina boost, can't I? Can you do that while flying? I imagine you can do that while flying. Guardians is in like the spider bots in the first game? Indeed. Is TotK gonna be the stream game from now on, or are you not touching the game until next year's Trevor Project stream? No, I plan to continue playing. I plan to continue. Now, I have another idea that's gonna come up in the near-ish future, and I might play them simultaneously, but the other is not nearly so long a game as this or Elden Ring. It's not even so long as shorter RPGs, though it might take a handful of streams. So there might be something alongside it like that, but I'm planning to stick with this and finish it. Does time freeze when I do that? Who knows? I've gone way beyond the blue. Terrible job. Terrible, terrible, terrible. To a guy with maximum stamina, every problem looks like you should glide as far as you possibly fucking can. Is this the area that dragon is overseeing? Where is it? Hey! Pretty good picture. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm not taking another. There's the dragon's heads. Alright, it's off that direction. Maybe it's got a complex path, but I imagine I'm reasonably safe where I'm headed. Oh, I got to the blue marker. The blue marker disappeared. So. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Guide the 3 waters to that place. I'm too high up. It's a cave. Because I'm not going to carry the water up here. I'm going to make it flow or something? Is that the idea? So I'm way too fucking high up here. Because Sternida's is well below this. How do you, there we are. Spending a lot of useful time leaving a hot spring. Going all the way back to it. But this is how the mind works. It can't be done faster. And it can't be done better. Trust me. I don't know how to stop this. Can I, like, unplug this? Is there some way to... so that its water flows away into whatever? Where's it all flowing to? It just flows to here and then stops. Yeah, it flows left and right and then stops. Is he running underground and there's like a waterfall under here or something? Can't stay long because Nick and I are headed to Sacramento. Just wanted to drop in with a hi. Happy Pride, Shoujo. I hope you and Nick have a fantastic time in Sacramento. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Samantha, you should all stop by Shoujo's channels and follow her on Twitch and YouTube. Find Queen Shoujo. What are you headed to Sacramento for? If you have time to answer. Otherwise, have fun with whatever in Sacramento. If you don't. Well, if we're fighting Guardians, we gotta at least catch their ghosts to stop them from coming back. I mean, it probably flows down into here. It sort of looks like the current's going left to right as I look now, which would make some sense, but like... And then, between the 3, so there's Sherfins, Gothlems, and Sternida. And the center was where I had that blue marker before, and now no longer do. Around about there, but under the ground. And is following the water gonna help me at all? Is that a valuable way to go about this? Is there a cave I can get into? I don't know where to do this where I won't drop materials. Do I freeze as soon as I touch the water, given it's cold water? No, this gear is great. I also can't get out of it. That's worrisome. That's frightening. I hate this. Oh, man. That makes me really uncomfortable. I think having grown up in a place that has winters, and so hearing every year as a kid, everyone's warnings about, you know, like, falling in ice-cold water, how dangerous it is, everything you need to know about how to save yourself if it happens. It's really uncomfortable, even in a game. Sushi? You're headed to Sacramento for sushi? Well, I hope it's fantastic sushi. That's a hell of a trip. Have a fantastic time. I know we can swim up the ground, but can we swim down? No, I don't believe so. I took out Ascend and didn't immediately... Are you a Horiblin? Say cheese? Where are you? Horiblin! Great. Oh, die. 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 There we go. I need a weapon. Wrong thing. I don't know how strong you are. We'll do this. Not that strong. Jeez, guy. Glad he's on our side. Is there an Ufdrapt running through here? There is. How strong is that? Strong enough. But it won't carry me out or anything. It's just so I can more easily get around in here. Where do I want to go? Towards blue. Looks like there's a cavern here. Hello. The hell is this? That's amazing, Shoujo. Love that. It's the only revolving sushi that's close, 2 hours away. Oh, that's actually less time than I would have guessed. Still a trip, but that makes a bit more sense. Well, I hope it's de-fucking-licious. Shoujo, happy Pride, and thank you for the $20 for the Trevor Project. Let me quickly, just in case you really are about to run off, get this. All Panthers for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for giving to a fantastic cause. Happy Pride, friend, and happy Saturday. Hope you're doing fantastic and excited for sushi. And that the sushi is delicious. I need to find a better way to stick... One sec. This onto your head. Pink kitty cat. There we are. It's supposed to sit up a little more like that. That's better. Lovely Panthers. Thank you, Shoujo. Your generosity. Hello, phone? You okay, phone? Phone? Did my clock app just crash? Is that what's happening? Did Hydro do a poly flag this year? I would expect, though... No, that's the non-binary one. One of the headdresses has the colors of the poly flag. These were, as ever, made by the Odd Prop. Thank you again, the Odd Prop. But the other, the big flag standing in the background is General Pride, right? Although I've not seen this design. I have seen the one with the circle, though I forget what the circle represents. And I haven't seen one with the feathers this has prior to today, but it's lovely. Ask what the non-colors are in the flag and what they mean. There's two feathers, and it looks like they're in front of maybe, you know, what is the shape? The Odd Prop might be away right now, so I can't ask, unfortunately. Anyone happen to know that one? Maybe leave the part where you killed it out of the story when the guy starts gushing over how cute it is. That was a dead end. Which direction is my goal in? This way? That was a little bit confusing, but whatever. Working it out. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. Intersects is the circle. The one on the left, right? Okay. Left correct. Got you. Thank you for that. You gave me a bomb, but there's nothing to bomb around here. Is this not how I get to the area between the things? God, I wish this game had a little more contrast to it. Things don't really stand out in these smoky caves. How many exits are there to this place? 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Is it easier to see from down on this ledge? Is that it? Can't grab those things. I think that might be it. And I've tested all of them. One of them was a dead end with the feather edge. The other was a dead end with that palanquin. And one is where I came in. Looks like it. And you just gave me a bomb because there are bombs in caves. Not because there's anything to blow up. Or place to go with this. Where am I right now? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Badadar, thank you so much for $100 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate that more than I find it easy to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the fundraiser to assist with RX Hydro's technical woes, yes? It is. You've given me yet another way to check where I'm told which Equipa Panther you want, but yet again I've failed. So unfortunately the tech issues persist, but that doesn't mean your support wasn't lovely. What color shall I add to the Equipa Panther list for you? I don't think this is where it goes. I don't think this is how you get there. The hell does all that fucking mean? Sternita Springs Cave. Should I go to the cave? Hang on. Much better to just do this, right? And then glide down from higher up. Purple, please. It's very pretty. You got it. Badadar Grape Panther. On the list. I should go bring my kitchen timer in here. That at least won't crash on my phone. That would be smart. That would be good. Alright, I assume the cave is down at the level of the springs. I thought I saw a waterfall here, so I just assumed it ended. But the cave is just behind the waterfall or something? I already have a check mark, so I've already done whatever this cave's, like, loot was supposed to be. I believe, is what that means. I don't know if that means it is unlikely or just won't connect beyond that to some greater puzzle like I'm trying to solve now. Also, why is this so weirdly shaped? Every part of it. This is what I did the first time, I'm gonna guess. Not something I'm just discovering now. Right? Right? Free mushrooms, lovely. Doesn't feel like it's going to a new secret. Somewhere. Some fucking... Some fucking where. Oh. Why are these spots I can do this so small? Oh, that's why. Makes sense. Perfectly reasonable of them, honestly. I won't hear a bad word said against it. Let's check out another hot spring? I don't fucking get this. Take me to Gothlam's. Check the text again. Utholm Shrine, the Hebra Mountains. Sternida, Gothlam's, and Sherfin's hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. So, the way that's written, I assume there's one place between the 3. I took that to mean literally between, but it might not be geographically right triangulated by them. The reason I think it's one place, not each of the 3 has treasure hidden at the center, is because it says guide the 3 waters to that place. But sort of like guiding waters, like, it's the one thing I can't really affect much is water. This is the secret spring. Is it? This is Gothlam's. Sherfin's. And somewhere in here is the center. What the hell's this? Check that out. Not a goddamn thing. Come here, Sizzlefin Trout. I recently identified you. And now you live in my pocket. Live might be a strong word. No promises on that. There's nothing obvious about this and how to get it to flow in a certain way. I think it is going to be finding the whatever the area is between them, not finding something from each of the... But what the hell does the flowing water part of the message mean? I wonder if I can find the person who gave me this quest and ask them, what the fuck? Maybe something they say will make it a little clearer. Maybe. Yeah. This is the tiny bit of water that was marked. This is a tiny bit of water. Looks like it could use more. How do you guide more water to it? What is that? This is in a sense between them. It's way fucking... It might actually be outside the triangle drawn by the springs, but if you allow for some rough... It's sort of... This works. Is that one of the ghosts? Not spooking that? That one had a lot more change on it. Nothing to interact with in that, it seems. What's down here? Wait, I think I remember this. Have I done this? Is this something I opened with a big rolling boulder? Or am I thinking of... Oh. 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 great skeleton. A giant whale, it looks like. Rock hammer is badly damaged. Don't worry, it's serving its purpose, game. Its sacrifice is not in vain. Thanks for your concern, though. Hello there. I think I can make a fire arrow for you. I have so many arrows. We just go ahead and fire them rather than worry about. How, well, is there no way to quick equip a bow once you break one in your hands so you don't have one equipped? Is that just not possible? There's the button. You do mean for me to... I mean, I'm gonna be just making a guess where it goes, but that is how they used to do paleontology, so... I don't know where to put this. Let me take a look around without it first. Looks like there's space for a vertebra there. I doubt this goes in that spot. Where would it go? Is there any reason to dig out any more of this? Probably not. I think there's just enough stone here to hold that piece. But you never know if you don't double check. Yeah, stone wall behind. Got space for another weapon now. Is the vertebra stuck in ice over here, maybe? Fire fruit. Fire arrow. That... Wait, that was sad. Though I do have 216 arrows and 112 fruit, so... I can just keep doing this. I bet there's a more efficient way. I can actually think of two. But who needs them? Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's do this right. There we are. It doesn't attach, we just leave it there, right? Is that in place? Oh, it's perfectly in place. I think it just helped me settle that in. But where's the other bone go? Or do I fuse it to a weapon? Lucifer, thank you for the incredibly generous $180 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. That is so kind. Thank you very much. Pick all panthers +1 reward. Is that also an equip a panther? And what's the message here? I don't need to alt tab. Why did I hit that button? Oh no, it's 3 and 3 equips. Praise the prince. Barry, I love you, but he he he. What would you like for your 3 panther equips in order, while I give you your 3 pick all panthers? Bam! There we go. Thank you so much. Happy Pride, friends. Lovely panthers. I can't think of... It's already falling off again. Already falling off again. It only falls off a little bit. But then it stays falling off. I'm gonna have to retape that headdress. Good shit. Gray, all of them? 3 grays in a row. You got it. Well, when we get to that, I can just add 90 minutes to the clock. For gray equipped panther. I'll write that down momentarily. Thank you. Alright, let's go around one more time, nice and slow, for Pick All Panthers 3. And really enjoy the many and varied headdresses we've got. Thank you so much on behalf of the Trevor Project for your incredible generosity, Lucifel. That is exceptionally kind of you. Lucy Gray X3. Done. Alright, paleontology again. Paleontology. We have an arm, we have ribs, we have a jaw. Where's like one... This is a pretty straight bone, right? There's one pretty straight bone gonna go. Do you have 4? Yes. So there should be 4 here. Even though this kind of looks... Oh no, maybe it's right. It's gonna say a bit big for this, but maybe this is correct. I think I got it right. And I get... confused. Explodaberry, thank you for the $40 for the Trevor Project and the RARX Hydro message. Much that pains me to thank you for the second part, but I will. For if the cause is fantastic, as... Are you not in place? Is that the issue? Because you can still be moved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you say in your message what color panther you would like for your Equip-a-Panther? There we are. Straight, get that bone out of here. Today's about the gays. Top tier streamers, sup guys? What's up? Mendez, happy Saturday and happy Pride. How are you? Timer Hydro? Wait, is the half hour up? My timer fucking crashed. Mine says 9:20. The timer for the love of all things. Yeah, RARX Hydro, please. That's not a panther. Name one of the choices of panther. I've been unclear. Someone else is running a timer, is that what we're saying? Is there another bone, or am I... Did something else happen? I was looking away, I think. Is there clearly another bone missing? No. The ribs stop on both sides. Barry and I both are timing. I'll take your word for it, but if you're shortchanging someone, it's on you. Oh, hey, Heather's actually up again with another gray. Let me start that timer again. Thank you so much, Heather, for the Equip-a-Panther and your generosity this Pride Month. Stay right there, pal. Stay right there. I need to find another bone and another place missing a bone. which doesn't immediately jump out to me either. So I feel like I'm wrong? What else could it be, though? Can I get up on top of the skeleton and see anything cool? Is this going all the way? Okay, good. Can't believe Tears of the Kingdom's actually happening. I never saw the original stream, so it was like a myth as far as I was concerned. Hello? Oh, that's just where the arm connects, right? You're not a bone I can move or anything. No. It's not a myth, it's real. People always call it a myth. It's a regular part of the streaming schedule. It's just a game we've been in the middle of for a while. I don't know why everyone's being so weird about this. I think you're seeing right now why it's taken so long, though. Just to get to this point. The hell am I missing about this skeleton? Do I have to get big stones to go in the eye sockets of the skull up here to make Koroks appear? What am I missing about your fucking skeleton? Oh, paleontology is a budding, new, nascent, naive science here in Hyrule. You have to help me. Game, guide me. Highlight something I can grab. Show me what I'm looking for. Tell me the answer. What is it, game? Why do I keep getting warnings over here about being near a shrine? That must be unrelated to this cave. Because it only happens in one very specific small area. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think that has anything to do with this cave specifically. It's just I happen to be near a shrine elsewhere. Check the wiki. Rarix Hydro is the Crystal Panther. Is it? I don't recognize this idea, but I'll write down Crystal Panther for you. I reject this, but accept your donation and choice. I wish Zelda was here. She loved paleontology. 3 years equals a while? It's not been 3 years, has it? That doesn't sound right. Like the name Rarix Hydro, I reject this. Yeah, I'm fucking lost as to this place. Feels like I've not done it. But also feels like, how do you do it? Badadar, thank you for the $20 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you so, so much. And we can do your Pick All Panthers right now. Thank you for being so wonderful and generous. I appreciate it, and it goes towards a very good cause. Every time. It lasts for the duration, but and falls back at some point. Oh no, it's falling immediately now. The tape or the felt it's stuck to is losing it. Do I need to get... How could I do a rubber band for the kitty? The way I did for the Polygon Panther. Just because the ears are close enough together, it has to sit that far back where there isn't a ideal place to fix it to the head is the issue. Thank you so, so much, Badadar. For your very kind donation. Where are you? Where would be a better place to do this? Even if it doesn't end up being the top of your head. Oh god, but the tape sticks real well to you. Come off tape. There we go. Be a better place to attach it. Chin strap? That's exactly what I'm thinking, is maybe some sort of setup that makes it a... Hey, will that work? It's a lot more contact space. It's just, will the felt accept the tape? Because it was really what it was falling off of. That feels better, that may work better. We'll see over time how that works. We'll see. Place your bets. I bet on myself. Been doing well, busy end of the year, school year stuff. Field day, dance recitals, B-day parties and shit. Been busy but fun. I'm glad it's been a good time. That sounds delightful, if indeed tiring. Oh, that was so close. Bubble gem, please. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here and do this again sometime, so let's go ahead and mark this area. 'Cause that is not everything they meant for me to do in here. I'm pretty fucking sure. God damn it. What's the text again? Guide the three waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Why do they then say the Sternida Sea? Is that just the starting point to tell you where the first hot spring is? That's why they call that one out specifically? Guide the three waters to that place. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the three hot springs in the mountains. The center of the three hot springs in the mountains. The center of the three hot springs in the mountains. In the center of the three hot springs in the fucking mountains. I missed the Panthers. Do we have one dressed as Ganondorf? They're in gay feather headdresses. They're by donation, but they're Pride themed. Yes, today they are by donation, and they are all specially Pride themed with lovely headdresses, borrowing colors from a variety of the Pride flags that are out there, made by the Odd Prop. Is it you? Is it everyone freeze this? Is it something about this? Are you it? You turn into water. Will you flow to whatever I need? What are you? Can't see inside the way I remember seeing inside all the time. In Breath of the Wild. Is there a way to, like, reset the, gyro? Alright, it seems to have settled down now. I think I was moving my hands without realizing. Trying to get it back to even. We almost there? Last one? Really? Do I even need to do that, or do I just need to get in this cave? Oh, there's more ice. Discovery. North Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Doesn't sound like it's gonna be it either. But worth exploring. Can I melt the walls ice? No, that was unaffected. Wrong. Right. No. Oh, that's activated, so I can't pick it up. Whoa. Whoa, maybe this is the right thing. There's a lot going on here. Where can I stand and shoot all these sort of safely? Here? And do I have enough bombs for them all? I kind of spent pretty rapidly earlier. Looks like I'll probably have enough. There's no water coming out of that, though. Is this the place? It's just the drain down bottom made me think of, you know, liquids, so I thought... But... Oh! One. Hope I can get out once the water's risen. I got more? 2? Three. 3 in a row. After opening up 3 others, which weren't the right ones. Found it and solved it. After like another hour of searching. Just all around a smooth experience. Easy game. Vamido Divine Helm. Helm worn by a warrior who protected the Rito in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Rito when worn by a Hylian. Is there anything in the extra ones to be gained? The ones I didn't necessarily need to blow wide open. Is there anything inside them? Other than ice keys? Nope, just a little bomb item. Buddy. Thought you did something a little more than just like fucking come straight for me. Stop it. I do need a photo of you though, so if I could just... I have it on maximum turn speed. I can't get out my fucking camera. No, come chase me! I thought this was gonna be my goddamn chance. Can you use the camera in the air? Nope, you can't. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Somewhere I can stand here? No, the way you're facing, not the way I'm... Got it! It's always remarkable when you see what those, like, nature photographers go through for the shot, isn't it? Heal me for free. And perfection. Wait, where do you go? You look like you go further. You do not. There's just a bomb. Hell. I'm gonna shoot them all down. I'm gonna stop half-assing this now. I'm gonna do it very efficiently. 2 in 1. The things wildlife photographers go through. Poor nature photographers always getting turned into solid ice and rolling down cliffs. Nature photography can sure get rough. Come back here. 2 in 1 again. Is that everyone? That might upset me? I think it is. Could I have those icy materials, please? I might have a use for them at some point, and I did the work. But there's a lot more of those. Should I open every last one? Who knows? I have picked up a couple bombs from the other ones. They're just going to be keys and bombs and items, right? Do I? Hopefully that's everyone. Boy, bonflowers are actually a little bit precious to me. Just a little bit. Keep my eyes peeled for them. Now that we've done that, maybe we should go explore the underground again. I've done a little bit in the air, I've done a good deal on the ground. Maybe we should familiarize ourselves with the underground here on this normal day, playing this game we're in the middle of. Remind myself what that's like. Get me out of here. The nature photographers would never do that. What, shoot the keystone? I have a photo of them. They'll be remembered forever. Don't worry about it. Besides, nothing can go extinct in this world. Just comes back next blood moon. That's the dragon. What do I want to do underground? Who knows? Light roots and stuff. I guess let's just find a way into the underground that doesn't look like it's... Yeah, let's take a fresh route to the underground somewhere. Where's there a hole down to the underground? What do they look like? Where do I find one? This is one, surely, right? Unmarked? Yeah, surely this is one. I mean, look at it. Is that the pit that you knock the like, ninja leader guy into in the first game? Pomegranates, does this game have fixed enemy levels? Like, will red bokoblins always be in the same sorts of areas? Black bokoblins in the same sorts of areas? Even if you arrive there early, even if you go there later in the game? It doesn't adjust to you, does it? I believe they scale with you most places. They scale. Oh. Alright. This high up, it feels like I'm barely making any progress. It's a more complicated question than you have pawn for. Well, I imagine it varies, perhaps, based on area and other events. But that means the answer is yes, at least in some places, so I'll take the answer yes. Do I gain stamina while falling? No. I wonder if anyone will even notice me falling by. Burrito Lookout Chasm, Gerudo Highlands. Wait, how do you... I'm on the ground. Okay, this isn't... I remember coming down and there being a starter light in places. I've not chosen wisely. Help. How do I light my torch? I need a light source. Oh, I remember. I can select material to throw. Light bloom. I've been picking a bunch of them up. I should have a ton of them somewhere. What do they look like? Seriously? Here we are. She's a little one right now, make sure I understand what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Alright, what's going on? Progress. So I need a light route. That's what it said on the, Hi there. What are you? Hi. Hello. How tough are you guys? You seem bothered, but not that bothered. Go away. See ya. And you're made of zonite. That's the kind of thing I need. I can see 3 of them faintly. You look like you're nearest. There's a 4th. There's a fucking pit. Make sure I look in all directions and I know which one appears to be the nearest from what I can see before I head off somewhere. Could've just climbed this from the start. I've not chosen wisely. Hydro needs to be a cross stitch. Do I gain stamina while falling? No, but you do gain terminal velocity. Ah, burrito chasm, the most delicious of chasms. Hydro likes to ask a palm and then ask like 16 versions of a question with varying answers. That one looks closer than I think any of the others that I can see. How far away is that? Oh, that's reasonable-ish, right? Let's build a way to get there. What do these all do? I've got 2 fans, balloon, control, wheels. Can I do it with a glider, fans, control, wheels setup? That sounds pretty simple. Sounds pretty simple and effective. Aligned. Sort of. Let's try that again. Align more centered than you were. Centered. Centered. Is that centered? Oh boy, it's more centered than it was. That works. I think I put that one on backwards. That's better. Perfect. Anything else I want? Oh, the control. The control. I saw one. There you are. Lovely. And my goal is that. I can do this. Not a problem. It is not at all unsettling doing this largely in the dark. I can see it. There must be a path between me and it. There has to be. There's like a mist or a ceiling, I'm not sure. Okay, that was momentarily scary, but we're fine. There's a roof I can't even fucking see over my head. Battery's going down, but I think it'll make it until we get there. We're good. This is all fine. Talking to myself has helped. I don't really know how to land this thing nicely, but that works. Let's light this place up at the abandoned Karakara mine or whatever that said. Tatayama light root. Examine. Ah, I remember these adventures. The existential dread, the battery ticking down. I don't have a good brand for kimchi. Not me. Most are good, though. How much area do you light up? You're like the biggest bright bloom, right? Pretty good little spot. Pretty good. Why did it show my health? What is there to discover about these abandoned mine areas? Mined? Mine. Oh, hey, guy. Wait, you're a Zonai thing. Do you give me more battery? What do you take for more battery? Miner's mask. Mask used for working in darkness. The attached lamps are filled with bioluminescent material to light one's surroundings. Yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, it looks like an ant. 13 armor and glow, or 13... Yeah, 13 armor and glow. What's the 343? Who knows? I have anything else that's sort of mining related? How do you dress for mining? Heat resistance. Probably want some knee pads on when you're going around a cave. And, you know, it gets hot down there. Or maybe you want protection. Anything with elbow pads as well? Nah, this is fine. There we are. Little cave ant. Hey, guy. Jonga kimchi seems popular, but you can make your own too. Just a little dot on a map. Just had kimchi for the first time yesterday. Liked it, so I want to eat it, but I'm scared. I remember seeing a video once of a woman preparing kimchi. I'm not suggesting that right off the bat. Just reminded me. And she prepared she had the biggest metal mixing bowl I've ever seen and prepared fucking gallons of kimchi at one go. And then put them in dozens of massive Tupperwares. Each one big for a Tupperware, but she had so much she filled like 6 or 7 and then all the small ones she had in her fucking house. Because I guess, you know, it lasts a very long time. Authorizer verified. Remember to whistle while you work? Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. That's just a design some Zonai kid came up with, right? But their dad was like a CEO in the Zonai construction company and was like, oh, I think it should go in the manual too. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I don't need the stone I-beam or whatever that is. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. Auto build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. Thank you again, Heather, for the second in a row. Lovely Gray Panther. Equip. Redeem. Happy! We are finally to your lovely Grape Panther. Let's put them on the little rotating thing. And for the hell of it, let's switch direction for the first time today. Thank you again, Happy, for your very generous donation to the Trevor Project, and happy Pride. Let me start that timer. And hope the app doesn't crash. But Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the auto-build ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. We love it, Clockwise Panther.
We have ascended.
Oh my god, auto-build at last. Well, I've had auto-build for a while, I just haven't been checking it. Yeah, I haven't opened this, but I remember, and it says it saves things, right? This is in the history. Yeah, we've got auto-build. I haven't used it. True. Shall I explain schema stones to you? Or would you like me to explain what happens? No, I'm good. You don't have anything to turn in? I thought you might have something to, like, exchange. These pose? That's why I have so many. There's just fields of pose down here. What else do we have going on? Oh, another review. Are you who I exchange, or is my memory just totally fucking wrong? Is that a bunch of free Zonite beside me? Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process Zonite here into other materials. Zonite is a substance that can be mined in great quantities in this land. I am capable of processing this substance and converting it into a variety of things. Hey, I just found out I am too. We're not so different, you and I. Here, allow me to show you what can be processed from Zonite. God damn, Samantha, we are at $1,917. I kept saying, because I was trying to manage expectations for myself, because I feel bad I haven't done more planning, about how this hasn't been long planned. We're just playing a game we play all the time. We've been in the middle of for a bit, you know? But you guys have been incredibly generous. Once again, the reason there's a $2,000 goal is because I will be matching donations up to $2,000 total, so I will be doubling the 1,917 at the least by the end of stream. So thank you very, very much for your generosity and driving double that generosity once I've added. That's wonderful of you. If we do reach the 2,000, fantastic. And of course, every dollar beyond that is for a fantastic cause still and a lovely celebration of pride. I just have to have a cap at some point, but thank you so much for all the generosity so far and just hanging out. Whether you can give or not, it's lovely to have you. Yeah, we've been just playing it like once every 2-3 years. We've just been playing it. Processing. So you're like a shop. I don't need to talk to you. I need to go check the shelves. Crystallized charge. Said to be used for energy cell improvement. Equal to 20 normal crystallized charges. So this is 3 Zonite, 3 in inventory. This is 3. Do those look different? They do. So these are sizes of Zonite. Zonite charges, which also takes Zonite. I probably want to buy permanent upgrades, right? Especially now that I have a reasonably sized battery as it... Fuck. Yeah, it would pose difficulties for you, but what you do is make shit for me. Let me take it. It'll pose much more difficulty for me and all of Hyrule if I don't. You dick. Wait, do I have 1 Zonite? No, I have 3. The 3 I picked up from those guys. And how do you improve the battery? Processed by smelting. This was the furnace where I process it. KDF, thank you for the $84 donation to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. Thank you immensely. Get it over the line. I will be very happy to go ahead and double 2,000 of those dollars. We're at 2,001. Excellent math there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is fantastic. Our average campaign in Tiltify of the 3 we've done, I think, is like 3,300. So we're going to be raising that again, our average. That is wonderful. It's actually going to be a very significant chunk of what's been raised thus far for the Trevor Project's Pride Month campaign also. Fantastic. I better buy one just so I understand what the fuck. What happens when I buy one? Do I immediately get a battery charge? One. That's all I can buy. It's a deal. Thank you. I'll process this into new materials. I have 4 crystallized charges. Then what do I do with the crystallized charges? You don't seem to take them, right? Where do those go? Does it say on the crystallized charge? Nope. Well, I'll find out at some point. Probably. Can I go capture that gas and compress it into a charge or something? In fact, I've probably already captured a bunch of zonite dust stuff in my lungs like we've been talking about. Can I, is that all compressed? Do I have a couple charges just in my lungs we can take out? Please? I think it would be good to get it out of me. Oh, puff shrimp. I remember the name. I have seen those before. Take me up top. Anything up top of these things? A big Poe? Is that what that is? Yeah, Grand Poe for 20. Cool. Alright. Well, I guess we strike out in another direction and just keep lighting this place the fuck up. You look like you're nearest over there. There's a Poe here. Is there anything else to be gained? Please help me. Thank you. Oh shit, some free fucking charges. Hell yes. No? Too high up? Really? Fine. Fine. Sorry, Hydra. The only thing we can convert the zonite in your lungs into is a really bad cough for the rest of your life. You've got that glowing blue lung. Just a little guy trying to do his job. Sounds like you may have to address your mesothelioma first. I think that's everything I can get from this little area. And again. Oh, another mine. Can you believe this? What is it? Look around you. None of this is naturally occurring, right? And do you see that? That's a construct. They're really real. Which means this is an abandoned mine. I know that doesn't sound exciting, but they're the crown jewels of the depths. Not only are they full of crystallized charges, but if you talk to a construct, I hear they'll give you treasure. So yeah. I obviously can't let you take all these riches from me, can I? Coming back to me slowly. Oh, you're not that tough. This is a fine weapon for you. But I have an even better one. Celebratory Panthers, Ghost of Raoul, thank you so much for another $60 for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forget what you do. You poisoned me? What happened to my heart? That's not just empty. That has like they're not usually cracked like that, are you? Are you? Are they? What did she do to me? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. What would you like added to the Equip a Panther queue? And let me get you your Pick All Panthers right now. Thank you very much for your generosity, Raoul. Oh, hey. This was over here for the Singular Panther, and I forgot to add it back over there. Just squeeze your lungs out like an almost empty tube of toothpaste. Those zonite charges will come popping right out. It's like the Heimlich maneuver, but one real long, slow crushing. See, there's more contact with the curve of the back and the extra space. So sort of, it's like it's a pride spine. now. It's a pride spine. It just sticks much better there. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Raoul. Very, very much. Grape, I will add another grape to the list for you. I'm going to need another page, because I already have other notes on this page. And I've nearly filled it. Actually, I can do another column of them there. This can go a while yet. A ghost? Sorry, I know nothing of the new Zelda games. What are all these turquoise ghosts rolling around? So that is just this game. Those are spirits of ancient warriors I have freed? I don't remember the specifics. Anyway, they provide me help, like this lady can. So that does something. I haven't seen what. So that's nice. Each one of them gives me a special ability to use here and there. Eightfold blade? I think I have space, so I'll grab that, but I'm not sure if I'll keep an eightfold blade. I don't remember them being that amazing. I thought, you know, you were supposed to fold it like hundreds or thousands of times. Eight's not the highest quality. Alright, where am I headed? Freed sounds kind of suspicious coming from Hydro. Freed? Especially regarding NPCs. Is saved better? I did a good thing. Just believe I did a good thing. Just believe me. That's all I require of you. Like Zoink Scoob? Umbrella, thank you so much. We are over 2,000 for your generous $20 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate that immensely. Happy Pride. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you. And let me get you. You're all Panthers. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Let's go around in close-ups real quick for all of them. There we go. A beautiful polygonal panther. The incredible Piss Panther, who I think their headdress suits them better than anyone else's. There are some that look fucking fabulous, but I just really think they look stunning in that. The Gray Panther. Gorgeous Crystal Panther. Over to the Big Panther with lovely full rainbow and skirt. Oh, they're beautiful. Some Odd Prop was so generous to make, and I did not have enough time while doing other setup to find anything for them to go on. Maybe next time I get up, I will go find something. I should get food soon, even if my stomach doesn't growl. Maybe remind me to take a look around and see if I have something in the living room I can bring in that they would go on. There we are. You come back around here. Great Panther, and let us see you from the front to count for this pick all Panthers. Thank you so much, Umbrella, for your generous donation to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. I hope you enjoyed those lovely Panthers. Beautiful, indeed. There's not really a nice place to launch from here, which is what I was trying to do when I set this up, because I'm gonna need sort of a little bit of height, I think. But not sure how possible that is. Hang on, I have an idea. Might not be easy to do, but... Wait, can I go from up there? I'm not sure how to get this up there. You wait for me here. I'll be back for you. Not sure how to get myself up there. Can I ascend while climbing? Not allowed. Can I do some insane Assassin's Creed style leaping backwards and grabbing shit? If at the right moment I do a dash jump? Yep. Oh, hi. There's also treasure here. Free large charge? A free large charge, Marge? Nope, I can't grab that. Maybe if it was a little closer, but I sort of doubt. Alright. Well. There were possibly materials for like a runway over up there. I can't get over there easily. Fuck it, let's just go from the ground. This thing's powered. It's got 2 fans, not just one. It'll be fine. It'll get me there. I've got a huge amount of battery charge. It'll get me there. Was I worried that it might run out a little bit earlier on my trip just to this place? Yes. But really, it's a lot of battery charge. In the grand scheme of things, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go there. Oh yeah, this one has controls. There's a pillar in front of me. Something shadowy blocking it. Why are you blinking? We just started out. Oh, this is really awful. I do not have any clue where I'll be allowed to land. This is a bad place. I'm fine. Why'd that happen? They have an overall lifespan? I thought they had a lifespan, like, within a single use. Fuck. Fucking shitting hell. God fucking damn it. Alright, so they have an overall lifespan, so after taking a long trip, I always need to rebuild. Alright. Fine. I'm probably close enough I can glide most of the way over there, right? But it looks like there actually is a lot of stuff in between.
Yeah.
Where'd that go? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I really didn't go much further. What the hell? Hey. Is that good? Is that a good thing? You offering that to me? Because you look like you're wearing Hylian armor or something. You don't look like a soldier's claymore. Thank you. It's not great. Hope you didn't wait long in purgatory to give that to me. It's not great. What are these? They bombs or something? I was just thinking I should take a picture of that because apparently it was question marks, so while I'm thinking of it, let's put that on the ground. Get a lovely photo of this gift weapon we don't appreciate. Perfect. God, we left the depths underexplored in the last playthrough. It's planned obsolescence. Maybe the collapse of Zonai society was warranted. They can make them last forever. I mean, look at it. It's like made out of fucking stone. Their ruins and structures are still around. Why does the device die so quickly? Also, I feel like their batteries for their size don't last very long. Surely they could make those better. Sickens me. Sickens me. God, it's so weird seeing the Elder Hand and just immediately thinking of Crimson Desert ability. Is the Pink Panther a permanent edition or just for today? You know, ever since someone mailed it to me, and I don't know who still, but thank you again if you're out there. You don't need to identify yourself. Love to thank you. Specifically, if you ever do, but don't worry about it. Thank you so much for that. I've been putting in the background of things like all Panthers and stuff. But it's not guaranteed. That is merely my generosity. But of course I want to be generous on this. Pride Celebration Day. Pride Month. So it's going to be there all day today. Maybe it'll be part of redeems and stuff later. Right now it's just sort of occupying a space like the Polygonal Panther, which was a gift to me from my lovely friend Mondo. It sometimes shows up because Samantha likes seeing it. So I can gain a little bit of height with these things. Actually, I want to do an experiment. Are these bombs? I seem to remember something about them being bombs. They look like bombs. But what use are they as, like, how do you, what are they for? How do I use them? Is there a, flamethrower? No, there are rockets. Seriously, there are rockets, but there's no... There are rockets, there's bombs. There's a balloon, but no fucking flamethrower for the balloon. I think I've got a bunch. For the sake of testing it out, sure. Frost emitter, I've got a ton. Still have 60 after using this one. So these things. Are they like some special thing you can, I don't know, activate? Am I just gonna blow myself up if I try? Or are you not supposed to attach them? Maybe that's it. Maybe I shouldn't be attaching all these. Now I need to attach another so that it's like even. Kind of. But I'm worried it's all about to explode when I hit this. Yep, that happened. That's not... how do you use those? How indeed. Let's do the classic rocket glider I love so much. Where'd the other rockets go? Did I knock them off, or can I just not see them? I think there were 3 up here. They blow up? I think they may have blown up. Alright. Don't know how this balance is going to work, but... Thank you for being very kind with those physics. Oh shit! No, 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 it gets... Oh, it's fine. Not a problem. Anonymous. Mikick Lightroot. Anonymous, whoever you are, happy Pride and happy Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for the incredible generosity of $25 more for the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Build a cannon to shoot you super far like Evel Knievel. Make sure to do a flip. You know, that spring-loaded sort of cannon launcher thing they gave me was actually more effective than I thought. Pretty much as effective as the normal launcher was. Should remember to build those sometimes. That was very handy. 2 springs and a couple things just to... That cured me. Okay, the light cured me. Good to know. Is there anything particular around here I've unveiled with the light? Can you go back to the surface with these spots or anything? Is there anything special about them? No, not really. You can ascend through parts of them like you can ascend through parts of lots of things? Okay. There's a statue here. Alright. Are you special? Doesn't seem like it. Very lovely, though. Little enemy base. Okay. Gotcha. Well, let's keep lighting the place up. I'm taking to the depths just as naturally as everything else. Which makes sense, because this is a game we play regularly. Progress. Just those early weeks of people creating the most insane war machines in this game? Oh, I think people still do. There's fewer people playing, certainly, but I think there's plenty of people still making some insane shit. Sometimes I get suggested them and the fucking thumbnails look ridiculous. Alright, how far away is this one I'm looking at? This looks like it's probably the nearest. Are there like Zonai headlights? Can I make something that will... focuses and reflects light? No. Can I make something that will like light up ahead of it as I go? Shock emitter, frost emitter, flame emitter, portable pot, time bomb. Its blast can activate other Zonai devices. Interesting. Beam emitter. Damage at a great range. Doesn't sound like that's about lighting things up. But we could always try. Give me the little wheels. Are those faster? Where are the little speedy wheelie thingies? I need the control. Give me 2 headlights. Where are the little speedy wheels? Oh, I don't have a lot of small wheels. Well, hopefully I'm not wasting these. Some assembly required. Stop. 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 You don't seem to be rolling away now. That looks like it connected high enough to get that off the ground, maybe? I'm not actually sure. Can you connect higher up on this thing? I'll build it on its side. Fuck it. Those are not even. Not even close. How did I attach the other one? There we are. Are they all a teeny bit askew? They should be snapping roughly in line with each other, right? Right. Hope these work. This is the point of it. Headlights to get me through the dark. Don't really know what the ground is like between me and that, but it's not far, so hopefully I can deal with any obstacle, and the headlights work. Not sure the headlights work. Oh, they kind of work. Sort of. Kind of want Zonai materials from them. This mask ain't great. For like lighting up the area or anything. Interesting headlights. We do the best with what we have. They do have another use. Is there anyone on the ground here? Yep, I'll deal with that in a sec. Is there anyone on the ground here? Oh, there are, but they're like really armored. Still, I think they know now not to mess with me. When they see me and my lasers coming. I don't want to deal with that guy with a full fucking bar of armor. So they're not just headlights. 30-minute timer. Thank you, the odd prop. That means we're on Greatly's Crystal Panther. I will go ahead and swap that in just a second. When I park the vehicle momentarily and let the batteries recharge. Thank you again so much, Happy, for your Great Panther. Equip, we are swapping to Greatly's Crystal Panther. Don't get sick. It's your first time rotating in this direction, Crystal Panther, but I'm sure you can deal with it. It's just like the other direction, but in reverse. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's this big area. There's another mine. There's something flying over the mine. There's someone coming at me. There's a couple people there. Not a great shot. Missed. Well, you really need to lead them. A couple of those are fucking close, but you really need to lead them. There's gotta be a better way to get you to come down. Oh hey, there's another one over there. Oh, maybe you'll come down once you see how much trouble your friends are in.
Just how much trouble?
Don't shoot me while I'm crouched. Makes it harder to dodge. Forgot to start the next timer. No! Fuck! I knew you were special. I didn't know you were fucking named special. So much for backstabbing. 16 minutes until game 5 for the next starts. Stay safe. Nice sneaking. It's the game's fault. You just saw a video with a laser Gundam.
It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you, I'll beat you, and I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself.
Dick. Should I construct a vehicle as quickly as I can or something? Or should I just fly into the air after you? Oh, and I get slow-mo in the air with a bow, don't I? That'll do. That will do just fine. Reset, please. Reset, please. Wrong button. Don't be about to attack, please. Thank you. Don't need to correct as much when I'm aiming essentially down. Plenty of damage, even though I didn't get to finish that. I think he'll die before I can see about the... You have a shield on you. Oh, you're also way fucking over there. What? Didn't the first one go way beyond you? What's happening with these distances? Did I see that wrong? The hell? Got him. Took a lot to dial that in, but very pretty shot once it happened. Was a pretty shot though. Yeah, I need you over here, near this thing when I shoot you. Or I need to go near you. Easy game.
Ugh. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. So I'm going to let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself, the Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. I'm not upset.
Literally beat that guy's ass. The forward deflectors have failed, Captain. I hate sand too. It's coarse, rough, and gets everywhere.
We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now, away I fly.
Alright. See you later, Koga. Wacky guy. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. Who woke you up, though? The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Leneru Mine. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. You're a robot, you may not understand friendship and enemies. I don't like that guy. I'll find him eventually, but I'm not searching him out. Thanks though. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Leneru Mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Leneru wetlands. There is also one south of there in a mountain village. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Leave! Right? Leave? Would it be a C sound? Please let me know if I'm totally mispronouncing your name. I would love to get it right. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Happy Saturday. Perhaps Sunday for some people. If you're in Europe or further east, I hope you're having a good one. How was your stream? How is it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Happy Pride to you as well. Thank you. Holy shit. We're having a very good Pride over here. 100? I just need to figure out where the fuck you use those things now. Where's the schema stone person? There they are. From France and around. Oh, lovely. What time is it now? 8? So, yes, happy Sunday would be in order then. We did start playing the first Monster Hunter Stories. Lots of fun. Oh, fantastic. I love the Monster Hunter games, though I've not played Stories. One of my mods and longtime Twitch friends, Chaos Origin, loves Monster Hunter Stories. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you do right to the end. From everything I've heard, it's an excellent, excellent game. Past 2 a.m. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs. I understand. Give me the schema. What's this one for? Something a little more complex than last time? A little. I'm seeing a fan, a cart, and I don't know what the thing at the front is. Is that control stick on it? Well, please, if this is when you'd normally head to bed or even later, I understand completely. Don't feel pressured to stick around, but I'd love to know what you think of the game so far, if you are going to hang around. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid, and have a lovely night. Heard it as well, finally got around to trying it. We'll see how it goes. Did keep me up past 2 a.m., so I'd say it's a promising start. Wonderful. Yeah, I'd call that a good review. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, didn't mean to climb that. Yiga Clan Notebook. I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Do you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient and food stock, but no! That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. They all have that voice. Unless they're doing an impression to try and keep me from guessing who they are. That should mean that there's food for me in these, right? And arrows. Mighty bananas and arrows. It's a ridiculous weapon. Already makes me feel bad when we have to fight some cute monsters. I didn't mean to activate you. You can cancel that. Thank you, though. So when I want to use that in combat, do I have to run over to you and fucking do that? Oh, you want me to go through these guideposts? I can't even see where it will be going. But yeah, I'll do that in a second. Thanks. Do love Tears of the Kingdom, though. How many hours do you have in it so far? You know, I haven't looked. It'll say in my save file, won't it? Most likely. Let me get out of this conversation and I'll check. I know what you do. Thank you. Stock your shelves. Stock your shelves. It doesn't say in the save file. It doesn't say in the save file. Is there somewhere to check? Let me see. We're on part 24. Some are longer, some are shorter, but that probably means we've put around 80 to 100 hours in, I would guess. I'm very unproductive. That does not beaten the game yet. Don't really know exactly how far I am. I'm very unproductive. So it's less progress than that sounds, but a good deal of time. Save file last touched in 2023. No, we play this game regularly. Pretty far considering the spirits. We have got all 4 of those spirits following us around, and we've got, you know, a big chunk of this map done, lots of teleports to shrines, a handful in the sky. I don't know what the sky looks like once it's complete. This might be a half or less, who knows. That's why we're in the underground working on this right now. Progress is uneven, but in a few areas, yes. Significant. I'm liking the game a lot. I have a few issues, but on the whole, I'm liking the game a lot. Do you have a few more charges hidden around somewhere here, the way you like to do that in these areas? Also, do you have some more bananas? No, bright bloom seeds and stuff. These don't break and give anything, do they? They do not. They probably don't have a lot around here. They claimed to have looted this place of all of its crystalline charges, but I'll at least ascend and see up top this. Oh, I know the feeling. It's so fun exploring around TotK, and most open world game takes me forever to finish them as well. It's one of my fears for Monster Hunter stories is that it's gonna take me forever. I understand entirely. What was blinking at me over here? Zonite. Exactly why I'm here. Oh, nothing else blinking. Probably most of what's here. Before I forget it exists, let's go build that little thing they taught me how and see where it goes. Oh, okay. It looked like it wasn't curving around to match up with this at all, so I was just curious what the shape of that was. Also, are there shelves in here with Zonite or anything? Is there anything logical like that? There's a Sundew, interestingly. Where's that? There it is. Construction spot. Right? Yes. I mean, they know there's no such thing as headlights, right? Or is that a headlight? Is that a lamp? Are there headlights? I just haven't found them before. It looks like a light. Alright, so how does auto build work if all the parts are already out here? Not that button. Is it smart enough to use all the parts that are already out here? No. Great. 6, 9. No, cancel, canceled. You don't need to use that. Which parts are you missing? Set as favorites. Turn to list. What are you missing? Nothing? You're not asking for Zonite now. Alright, build. I'll add the batteries to it. No reason not to, really. Stack of batteries, please. Wonder why it was charging me something before. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna unlock more headlights. This is way better than the lasers. I did not need those batteries at goddamn all. What's over there? Nice. Oh, you look fucking massive. You're just actually not that far away. You guarding a light route or anything? Is there a reason to go hunt you down? Can't tell. As far as I can see, no. Fuck off. Bastard. Come on up here, I might take you to go somewhere else. The more likely I'll build something that flies. Stay here in case I want you. Sorry, I keep drifting in and out, no worries. No worries, Brutalitops. You do whatever you need to do. I appreciate chatting, lurking. Everyone watching the VOD later, I appreciate you. Where do I want to go now? I guess I should get a high vantage point to see where. Though the ceiling is pretty low here. Stop making the kingdom cry! I don't aim to. I'm doing my best. Look, I don't want to make anyone feel bad, but I think they should have a little more control of their emotions, or at least reasonable expectations about what I achieve. I think it's slightly on them. Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Happy Pride, everyone, and happy Saturday and or Sunday, depending on where you are. How's it going, friendo? What were you playing? Hope you had a lovely stream. Where am I headed? That's not activated, is it? No, that's what I marked. That's not activated. Can I just, like, ascend up there from over here? that possible? Yeah, very easily. It was a good time, voidling bound, even more fun than the demo suggested. Fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That game's brand new, right? Gonatoros light route. We're currently just connecting more light routes, lighting up more of the underground because I'm pretty far in this game and have very little of the underground lit up. Not very far on that aspect. Gonna head to bed as well. I do be getting sleepy. Gonna leave a lurk though. Have a good evening, lots of fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying Monster Hunter Stories. Thank you again for the raid and have a lovely night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a nondescript part of the underground, I would say, that this has lit up. Still, everything's progress. Thank you, have fun, see you soon, have a lovely one. No, he's gaslighting this kingdom. That's probably the next closest one to light, I imagine. It's just, what's the safest way to head that way? Making something. But what's the fastest way? Being lazy. It's not too far away, and I have a helmet that lights things up. Some good weapons if I run into trouble. A complete inability to see where I'm gonna land when I'm gliding, but I can change that with... I don't want to land in there. I don't want to land there. But I bet it'll be fine. Let's just have a quick meal and then go. We'll be fine. I need to cook more food. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna make it as far as I thought. I don't think they saw me. Fuck off. Thank you, whoever did that. I think that was my arrow that hit him. Not a good hit, but I think that actually was me that hit. Oh shit, how do I get over? It's all corrupted. Way too high for ascend, surely. Yep. That everyone? There was a third at one point, but who knows where it is. Every picture I have of something is blurry from a great distance and behind it. I've got an encyclopedia of butts. That's cool, you have ghost homies. Which ones do you have out? I've got all 4 out at the moment. Right? They all follow me around all the time. Yeah, I got 4. I'm trying not to spook it, but like, what would spook a stall horse? Can I just go straight up to it? Can you ride a stall horse? That's what I want to do. Oh. Yes, I can. Okay, well surely this thing, it can't get like worse for an undead horse, so I should be able to just to ride this all the way over, right? Where'd my goal go? I was looking at it a second ago and it's gone. There it is. No wait, there it is. I hope it's all ground between me and that. So far, so good. This looks like an edge. It's just I kind of want to keep the horse if I can. I don't think I can, though. You have been lovely. Thank you so much. It took no time at all. compared with the previous ones. We're getting faster and faster. That's a lot of underground. One earthquake and this entire nation's toast. Well, it's the pride shame. We won't shame you for your butt kink. Thank you. Probably gonna lurk. Long day. But you enjoy exploring and supporting folks. Chaos, thank you again for the raid. I understand completely. Have a lovely lurk. Glad you enjoyed Voidling Bound so much. Samantha, go follow Chaos. Plays a lot of monster collectors, RPGs, action RPGs. And like I said earlier, just a chill time. You'll enjoy yourself. Follow now before you forget. Check him out next time you see he's live at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. Must be JBP. Shut up. Hey, still here. Hey. How tough are you? Do I want to do this? I have no idea if I do. Yeah, sure. How tough are you? How do I bring you down? Fuck off! Where'd you come from? You made not a sound as you came up. You look sort of special. Are you armored or anything weird? You are armored. I didn't even see you. Fucking hell. Oh, hell. That's why there's this whole group here. Alright. How do I deal with armor? Do I electrocute you? Nope, you don't give a shit about that. How do I deal with armor? Ancient Blade. I think that's for something else. Is it just damage, or is there something specific? Hinox Horn. Blue Moblin Horn. That did the job. That did a ton. That's fucking great. I'm all watery. You working alone? A sneak strike did so much. I almost forgot you were a higher level enemy. You were gonna take so many more hits, god damn it. Jeez. Ghostly train sounds. You playing the Switch 2 version now? Yes! This is the Switch 2 version, you can tell because it has a good frame rate. I've gotten used to it now, I've forgotten about it, but it's fucking nice when I stop to think about it. How's it going, Kanzo? Happy Pride, happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Alright, good stuff. All lovely. All great. Thing is... Can I heal up? And then is it wise to take this creature on? Do I have the food to heal up efficiently? I don't think I do. Hot weather attack. Shock resistance. Heat resistance. None of these are like something I need right now. But fuck it, I've got so much stamina I don't need the extra. Let's go ahead and use this. Wait. Oh, this heals those hearts. That's what you're for. That's what you're for. It's only one right now. Let's not worry about it. Let's go see what this is like. You shoot him in the eye, right? Stalnox. You shoot a Stalnox in the eye. This worked great before. You shoot a Stalnox in the eye. Everyone knows that. Fucking hell. What do I do? Nothing special. This is great damage. Ah, so close. Finish him off, sand, steel, statue, hammer! You poison-assed motherfucker. Oh wait, speaking of ass. Ah, I already have a picture of one of your butts. Wait, I'm not dealing any damage until I knock you down? Turns out that phase is very important. There we go. Easy game. I'm a fast learner. Maybe that's why I don't remember things. I just relearn so fast. I don't need a memory. I'm a fast learner. I need to learn very quickly how to very efficiently heal poison health or whatever that is. I'm a fast learner. Everything else already part of the compendium? Seems like it. Seems like it. Oh, is on my way to anything in particular? Everything I'm looking at here is lit up. Where was the next one that's not lit up? That healed my, they probably call it gloom health, right? Because gloom is what I'm removing from myself every time I, like, upgrade. How do I remove this gloom? I bet that seed can do it. Light root, not seed. And there are the parts to fly here, all the way over there, which would be the easiest thing to do. Muddlebud. I remember Muddlebud. Makes the enemies attack each other, right? There's no controller. Do I have a lot? Or should I save them and just walk back and forth? I have 7. Yeah, 7's not few. We can make this easy on ourselves, and we can even use a controller to fly this thing. Thank you so much greatly for the crystal-equipped panther and your very generous donation to the Trevor Project. That is 30 minutes, and we are going on to Raoul's Piss Panther, equipped panther. Lovely thing. Was this one that we thought was better with this? It was very dark right now. Versus... Yeah, that's too small, though. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. I think that does look better. Right, is that around the same size now? Very close. It works. Thank you so much, Raoul. Timer started. I don't have wheels, but I can make a cart and whatnot. Alright, let's do that. Actually, I could just use their things. I've got everything I need. Everything, especially for so short a journey as this will be. Probably don't even need the fans with how far we're going. But if they're free, not a lot of reason not to. Into the air. And we're just gonna steer it by walking around, of course. And we're gonna steer it a little bit faster and better than I am right now. This is all fine. It's a short journey. This is all fine. Easy game. Abandon ship. Kasari light route under the Gerudo. Did that say underground graveyard or under the Gerudo graveyard? I caught the words Gerudo and graveyard at least. It's like the Red Bull Fluke Talk. Just came back and saw we were moving on all fours and thought we turned into a wolf like Twilight Princess. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Just came to you to feel good, Lightroot. Heal me. Down there mining thing beside me? Or is that the graveyard? Oh, that's the stuff. That's what I come here for. That's what I need. I tell you, it takes more every time. I'm worried what's happening to me. Also, I can't heal that health right now. I didn't cook enough. Sorry, that was Gerudo Graveyard. Desert Coliseum. Let's take a look from above, but given my health, I probably don't want to drop into anything called a Coliseum. Thank you for the kind offer, though. Really? Really? Is it not open up top? Is it open up top? Is it not open up top? Huh. I wonder where the doorway is to this place. Here? Maybe. Yes. There's a chest. Alright, a good thing to have in mind, you know, be prepared for, work towards. Not with how much health I have. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's one of the maps I got. The cemetery is what they've made a base out of. Looks like it. I picked up a bunch of bananas. Can I heal up a little bit? They restore half a heart. They restore half a heart. Seriously? That's horrendous. Just horrendous. Happy Pride to Varian. Hope you're having a lovely one. Why am I holding you? Actually, 20's not that bad. Eightfold Blades shit, though. Well, let's not worry about cleaning out everything that doesn't have a function right now. Let's worry about the most efficient way to do this. The best way to take this on. Seeing as I don't have a lot of healing items. Is it just the flying type enemies? How healthy are they? Pretty fucking healthy. That's terrifying. Jeez, man. That's not good. That's not good at all. What's the Zonai bow of 30? I don't have a much stronger bow. I only have bows similar. If I could get you to come down to me, that'd be great. Let's see how much damage we do with this, but no, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. I did not see you. Wait, this doesn't do a lot of damage to you either. What about... Because you seem to be gloomy creatures. Sprite Bloom. Oh, I thought it was a fucking genius. That didn't do a lot more. Well, let's take a quick look through this area and see if I even want to deal with the graveyard right now. Is there something to be gotten? It looks like I can loot the graves. I can ultra hand these off the graves. Do I want to loot a bunch of Gerudo graves? They probably have more than just Pose and one or two of them, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do it all right now. They're very slow-moving enemies. Nothing. Poe. Some fucking puff shroom. None of this is really that worth it. What am I missing about this area? Because so far this doesn't seem worth all the trouble of fighting or dodging these enemies. Oh hey, there's a central one. Extra special central one? Maybe? Maybe? Are you on Switch too? Yes, I am. That makes it pretty worth it. That makes it quite worth it. Hey. I doubt there's gonna be anything else worth my time in there. Let's go see what this is if I can. What do the treasure maps lead you to? Don't know if that's foreboding, but I'd definitely say it's at least 2 or 3 boding. Anyone ever consider the logistics of dragging a chest into a dungeon? It's rough. Can you just use a dolly? Even then, you gotta deal with uneven terrain, narrow passages, jump puzzles, sudden monster attacks. Maybe rent a moving truck then? Around the Coliseum. It's very nice of the Zonai mining operations to leave so many materials all over this fucking place. Really lovely of them. Very, very sweet. Sorry, not attach. I mean attach. Forget attach. I think those are balanced. I wouldn't bet my life on it, but I think those are basically balanced. You know what wasn't balanced? Oh my god. Part of the problem. These 2 backwards fans. That's a bit of an issue. No. Can you come lie flat on the ground for me, please? Did I detach you and attach you exactly the same backwards way I had you before? I think I did. Anyway, can this take off without a rocket? Because it's got 3 fans. Is that enough power to just get into the air out of curiosity? It'll be less efficient, but is it enough? If I'm on the back, does it lean upward from the ground? No, it does not. Give me another rocket. I think the reason it tipped backwards last time, because the rockets don't seem to care much about actual thrust and center of gravity, was the fucked up fans? So it should work fine this time. I gotta go to the right around this. Gerudo Dark Skeleton. Up, 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 up. Left, left, left. And up, and up, and up, and up, 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 and left if we can, and left. And left, away from all this corrupted shit. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm on a safe little island. Fuck. Where's my goal? Alright. Oh, okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Everything just looks worse in the dark. There's nothing to be afraid of. Alright, it's mute today. You know, I thought actually clip it would work. Because I muted something else. Streamlabs works a little differently than I thought. Sorry about that. I thought you were a rich vein. You're a regular vein. But Ozonite? Still valuable. Easy way to avoid corruption. What skeleton? That's a very specific name. Yeah, because this game looks a lot higher frame rate and a bit smoother. Alright, what does X marks the spot mean? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. There's a lot of them. Do I have to defeat them? To get whatever it is that's supposed to be here? Dodge. There we go. For some reason hitting Y for it just feels very weird. I'm right on the spot. Maybe it's above me though. Stop drifting to the left. Oh, goodbye. Never mind. You're still in the encounter. Didn't mean to write you off. Sorry, friend. Where's one of those muddle ones? This is horrendous. Where's one of the fucking muddle ones? I want to make them fight each other. ordered by type, right? Yeah. This is all going to be monster parts to the end, or flowers beyond monster parts? I think I saw them earlier, and then into Zonai. No, it had to be earlier. Just non-stop action in this game, especially when you're getting back into it as smoothly as I am. The hell? Come fight. Come fight. Come fight your friend. Please. I don't even know there's a fucking fight going on. I shot him. I shot him in the back and he's not helping me. Can you believe it? I shot him. I don't know if he'll leave me alone. I sort of doubt it, but as long as he's not swinging at me, let's go see what X marks the spot means. Tunic of the Wild. This armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wilds. Strangely enough, it's just your size. I've just got one of those bodies, you know? Clothes just hang off it. Tailors love me. I'm just an easy fit, what can I say? Light seeds. Light roots. Whatever the word is, light roots. Ooh, secret armor. We're not wearing armor for any particular reason right now. Equip. Equip. We should probably keep our knee pads on down here in the sort of mining area. Safety first. Wonder how it got there. Ooh, look at the shape of that body. Girl, look at that body. That's a big old... That's not a Stalnox. What is it? An obsidian frox. Another stellar image of the compendium. I don't know what obsidian frox is, but I don't want to learn what one is in the dark. Should probably stop doing that. But there's no penalty if you're quick enough about it. I'm not seeing a light route. I just sort of thought because it's dark there would have to be one in that area. Maybe there's a wall between me and it or something. If there is, wouldn't that mean it's not going to cast light usefully across that area? It's blocked from doing so? Why am I making this hard on myself? Why? Okay. Somewhere... There. There. How does one get there? That's not that close. And between me and it is that obsidian frox, whatever an obsidian frox is. I could teleport to the place east of it and see if it looks more palatable to come from that direction. Let's do that. Let's see how coming from the east heading west looks. Not even just when you light them, just being around the light route. He, breaks open those hearts. Doesn't heal them. Oh, this doesn't look a lot better. The hell is that? Okay. It's in the center of an arena. An arena currently in the dark. Again, a fight I don't want to take in the dark, I would think. Is that a thing I can take a picture of? Is that a thing you can learn what it is? Yeah, that's a flux construct 2. Best identified by a picture taken with no flash from a mile away. In the underground world. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I don't know if I'm getting lazy or if I'm just meeting new challenges, but it feels like progress in the underground is slowing right now. Because I don't know what to do about any of these things. Am I getting closer? I mean, yes, but like not that close or anything. Not close enough to feel like it's going well. That's the dark. We learned that earlier. Banish some of this dark and I'll feel much better. Feel much better momentarily. Once that shows me... This guy can glide all the way over there? Nice. Oh, an obsidian frox. Yeah, that's what you get when you mix a water frox and a lava frox. Yes, do it. Oh, I guess you do have a red pulsing tinge to you. Does that mean evil or something? I wasn't aware. Fuck. I can't see our goal. Something's between me and it. Like a hill. Don't see any serious enemies around, though. I think it's going to be much easier coming from this direction. I still don't see it. These are quite wide open areas. Are there any enemies in them? Did this all used to be filled with zonite? Is this the extent to which the zonai strip mined underneath Hyrule? What's now Hyrule? Apparently I'm like right beside the thing. It's on my minimap now. But just keep going, I should find it. Alright, what's a frox? Now that it should be in a relatively well-lit cave. The hell's a frox? Might be a little ways in this direction, but I think it should be south. I was seeing it when I was south of this, looking to come north to it. So I should just be on the other side of the whole thing? What's that? Nothing, I guess. Stop. I'll grow a little shorter, won't you? Give a hero a chance. You think their pants are underpants? What, frocks? Perfect for my butt compendium. They're big! That's bigger than I thought. That's very big. It's still quite dark around here. Oh? That's probably a better picture. Oh. Well, shoot it in the eye and it'll die, right? I wish I'd cooked more food. Scourge of the Depths, Obsidian Frogs. I can't just spawn bombs anymore. What do you do when they do this? I have bomb flowers. I can just throw bombs. I don't have that many, though. Fucking hell! Chain jumps! What was that blinking? Do I just hit you? Oh, I see. I see. Alright, I'll be more efficient about it next time. Jesus, guy. I'll get out a hammer and everything. Much more efficient. I'll get out a better hammer next time. That still didn't do much. I know it was like 29, but I just thought it was suited to it, so it would be good. Fuck, I can't watch where I'm going. What's my best hammer? I have no good hammers. And really only one good weapon left, and it's... We've done a lot of damage. This last part will be a little bit slower, but we've done a lot. We've made a lot of progress. It's going great. What have I got for you? I mean, Fierce Deity Sword, why not? I don't know why not. Is it gonna break at some point? Unsure. Not good. Good. Which direction do I run? Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's nearly dead. Ah. There we go. The important thing is just to be very, very calm and a fast learner. Frog's fingernail. A flat, cracked fingernail. Attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. What does the Frox say? Frog's guts, still pulsing, possibly a vain attempt to circulate fluids through its former owner's large body. Cook it with a critter to make a powerful elixir. Obsidian Frog's fang. Giant fang for excavating and crushing ores. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it to make an elixir, yada yada yada. Plus a bunch of large zonite, and a ton of small zonite all over here I've got to run around picking up. But first, before I forget, Roll, thank you so much for your Equip Panther, Piss Panther redeem. Marks, we're up to your pink/gray. Let's see how the pink looks. Does it work here? It's gonna be relatively small compared to the others. And also I need to do this one. But I do have control over the size overall. Can I make it a bit bigger and then it's more satisfying? Move it a bit over this way. It could be pinker, but there's a hint of pink about it. Let's leave that there. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for your donation to the Trevor Project. Happy Pride. What's up, Mom? How are you? Hope your evening is going well. Very well. People have raised a great deal of money for the Trevor Project, which is fantastic. This game has come back to me incredibly fast, which makes sense because I've been playing it very regularly. Hope your afternoon and evening are going well. My 30-minute timer has gone off and I've forgotten to start my next one. From Marx's. There we go. Now it's rolling. Okay, so Frox wasn't underpants. Must have been thinking of something else. They can eat those, collector's anxiety. Ooh, get a load of that butt. The biggest in the compendium. I think we gathered most of the zonite that dropped while we were fighting. There's a couple bits there. Can I grab them with Ultra Hand so I don't need to step out there? But I'm not worried about little pieces quite so much anymore. I definitely don't want to miss any large pieces, but I think those only came from when it died. Done. Frox crunched. What is that? Is that where you can fall down in? Where did I fall down in? Which one? This one? But I don't see that symbol. What does that mean? Let's venture northward and see. Have you got a speedy little vehicle auto build that I could make? Either in schema or that. That's a spring jump. That's an okay vehicle, but not very fast. Why don't I use auto build more? Why don't I open this up more often? Super spring. Will it tell me how many of these I have? I'm gonna use 12 to make this, because I don't have a stake or springs or something. Or will I use 12 because they're not on the ground? Will it not draw from my inventory first? Of like... I know I have these. Alright, so they need to be on the ground. It doesn't draw from the inventory. Got it. How many springs and stakes have I got? 18 springs. 24 stakes. So if I instead take all these things out and then go to auto build that, that's what it took, right? It costs me nothing. Nothing. I also don't think I really need the stake, but whatever. We'll build it the way the schematic says. This is not going to be a terribly efficient mode of travel, but I just wanted to try out auto build. It's also a bit of an angle, but whatever. It's not a bad mode of travel. Do a flip! I have no gloomed health. Did I not get hit by the frogs at all? I was missing that health when the fight started, I guess. Good job, me. Okay, let's be reasonable, though. What you need around here is a car. What you need is just a car. What does the auto-build car take? Call it a hovercraft? I don't think so. Also, I don't have headlights available to me, right? There should be one of these, and a fan. Can I make it go faster with extra fans? How much zonite will you charge me to make a temporary headlight? 6? You fuck. Wait, is that not a cart? That's a sled, not a cart. I wasted a cart. Luckily, I have dozens and dozens of carts. That's what you need. Three, okay. But I can improve. Can improve upon it. I can make it better. Faster. Far more battery hungry. You can get the hell out of its way. How's this do? Not bad. Steering's a little loose, but that's to be expected from a hovercraft. Fucking eats through battery. Just gotta hope the battery doesn't die in a bad spot. Oh, this isn't a great spot. But I meant sort of like in front of an enemy. It hasn't done that yet. Let's give it a sec. Where am I headed? I don't know, I don't see a light seed, a light route. Oh my god, the pink kitty is spinning? That they are. That was an option. Well, someone asked, and... You know I'm a curmudgeon who doesn't like opening the door to those things, but as long as I wasn't able to read what people actually redeemed... You're being kind enough to type them in. Yeah, I made space for it. That's fine. This trip's... getting weird. Alright, can I see anything yet? That, like, I'd want to go to? I think maybe I saw an orange light north of me. For a second. Is that alright for me to stand here while I straighten this up to face north? Which it basically was already. Oh shit, they're enemies. Oh fuck, it's a wall. Oh hey, I'm pretty close to that. Bit of a problem here. Are they chasing me or am I good? I think we're fine. Actually, it's gonna time out at some point, isn't it? I don't need to spend a lot of effort finding a way to bring that up this ledge. It's got a lifespan. Zoe and I were always looking to sell new devices every year. I have a donation. Can I just give it to you? I can't get the site to take my card. Wait, give it to me via like Twitch or something? If for any reason you need the receipt for tax purposes, it will obviously complicate things. But if you tell me how much you want to donate, I would be happy to donate it in your name. And you can just buy me dinner when I'm in Maine next. And we'll call it even. I'd be happy to. I'm sorry it's not taking your card. You're on the Tiltify site, right? You took the link pinned and all of that. You're on the Tiltify site? I don't think these mods are street legal. License and registration, sir. You have any... What are you doing out here driving on the corruption this time of night? What site? So, because it's charitable donations and that has sensitivities around it, it's all handled by a service called Tiltify. If you have the chat window open, pinned to the top of it should be a message that says, Happy Pride, donate to our ... if it's not expanded. If you tap on that or click on that, you can expand it and there's a link to Tiltify, or there it is, thank you the odd prop, in chat. Okay, you're on Tiltify, but Tiltify won't take your card? What? I don't know the easy way to work that out. Because I don't know what the problem would be. If it won't, and there isn't another option there that you already have set up easily, like PayPal or something, just let me know what you want. I'll add it to mine. I can do mine in a minute. And as I say, just buy me dinner and we'll call it even. The light root dispelled the darkness. We've made a big dent in the darkness of the southwest corner of the area, of the underground. It's more empty than I thought the underground would be. But when you find something, it is Koga, Frox, or quite an annoying little group of enemies. It's got big empty spaces I didn't expect. Oh, little taluses. It has a card identified, but it's not mine. I can't identify another card. Interesting. Has one identified? An MO identified? An MO identified. 100? Give me a second. I will go ahead and do that on your behalf. I appreciate that immensely. Let me just go, since we have reached how much I'm going to match. Thank you for your incredible generosity, Samantha. Let me just go take care of that. I'll pay you back. No worries. We'll straighten it out when I see you next, which is not far off. Oh yeah, perfect. Open link. Percent selected dish mount. Where is that set? Filter rewards. Oh, it says donation amount can be changed in checkout. That's what I'm confused about. That's a very weird way to do that, but alright. Sure. All set? Yes. Yes, I think I'm all set. Great. Sorry, Samantha, I'm just being silent because I'm entering financial information. So every second I'm like, I'm not showing this window, right? Not showing this window? I'm not showing this window. That all enter correct? Looks like it. Samantha, thank you for your insane generosity. This pride. Mom, thank you for the $100 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate you coming by, being so kind. Happy Pride. Every dollar, if anyone would still like to donate, goes to a very, very good cause. But we have reached the 2,000 I told you I would match. There it is. What an incredible amount we have already got going to the Trevor Project. Hydra just wants to be top of the leaderboard. The challenge has been set. It's up to each individual how they feel and if they can match it. You should read the numbers out loud. We can help you make sure they're right. Oh, just give us the card number. We'll all try it. You know, one of them will go through for sure. At least. At least one of them. Oh, right. I was going over here. That is east-northeast, this direction. The hell does that mean? I want it noted, I actually paid more because it was in Canadian, so it cost me extra. I appreciate you that amount more. My appreciation comes with an exchange rate. Don't worry, I am understanding. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Does the whirlpool just mean like dangerous, never-ending pit? Well, it does end. There's something down there. It's still a little bit east-northeast of me. What's over there? Well, that's very unpleasant. I don't like that. Huh. Do they just eat the light? Yep. What have you raised so far? We are up to $4,206 for the Trevor Project, and there's still plenty of time left in July, but they have a July event we are going towards. The event total is up to $38,629.88, which is really wonderful, and we are a very significant part of that. Incredible generosity, Samantha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show Mama Hydro the Panthers. I think she deserves at least that much. Of course I will. Of course, of course. With their lovely, many and varied pride headdresses made by the Odd Prop. We have some delightful dressed up Panthers today, Mom. I think I mentioned them to you on the phone just earlier when we were chatting. A big rainbow headdress. And rainbow frilly skirt for the big panther. Oh, hey. I have the Crystal Panther over here. Forgot about you. So many headdresses. Some of them aren't even on panthers. And we're doing special extra one over here, which you can also see on the stream turning a corner there at the bottom right. With this pink kitty. Tino, thank you so much for the $50 for the Trevor Project. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. Happy Pride. Thank you, friendo. Late to the Party Award. It is no less appreciated and doing no less good. Thank you so much, friend. Gorgeous Panthers. Just stunning Panthers. How do you tell what something takes? How do you tell what something takes? Hovercraft tank, instant scaffold. History 4, History 5. A little bit worried about this thing tipping and tilting, but it worked last time, so it'll work this time. Let's just skip over the entire pit with the classic rocket-powered, fan-powered, rocket-launched glider. One of you. One of you. No, sorry, I have to decrease. Wrong button. God damn it. Also can't take them out here? Yes, I can. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 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 Good? We're good. Fuck. Damn it. They better all still be there when I climb back up. Yeah, dab right in there. Get nasty in the dark with them. Maybe they're friendly. Jump, jump, jump. There's an under Chonkther's skirt, there's an attempt at gold hot pants. Oh, is that supposed to go the other side around then? Because the cut, I did see that shape, but I didn't immediately understand what it was. My bad. Where's my stuff? There it is. One fan short now, though. 2 fans will fly well enough, I'm sure. Don't you go anywhere. You're integral to how this thing works. How else would I get off the ground so fucking effectively? I hope I'm not near the ceiling. Oh god, there's something in the way. I'm near the ceiling. Clear gliding from here, almost certainly. Not bad. Not bad. What's that space down there? Is that an underground sea or something? Yeah, right over this direction. What does that mean? It is water. Lovely and a little bit frightening. Nice to see. I wonder if there are unique fish that live in there. Wonder if I can glide well out beyond that evil base under me. Is that something? Just a glint on the water. I don't see anything moving in there. Camera, do you identify? Anything? No. Probably a poor idea to swim in it then. What else? Where else can I... Let's not do that. Where else can I go? To efficiently, effectively get out of here? I think I have to climb this. Well, that was somewhat terrifying. I did momentarily have the image of some great mouth rising out of the water as I was dropping down towards it. But what are you gonna do? Those images are gonna come to mind. You just gotta live with them. Didn't happen, we're fine. Just gotta live with them. I think that entire thing is corrupted and I don't want to stand on it. It looked like from below it was glowing. I don't think it's good I came down here. I don't think it's good at all. I can teleport out any time, but... I'm struggling to come up with a reason why I don't. Struggling real hard. I thought this would level off to the point where I could stand. That's why I spent all of that, thank you, stamina. Okay, forgot I had a mild phobia of deep water. Learning is important. So we're just going light route to light route. Getting a little bit done, like killing the frogs, but basically laying the groundwork to more easily explore for specific stuff. I guess there's no shrines under here. Frogs and stuff is just the kind of stuff you explore. Zonite. Zonite is why you explore down here, to buy charges. That's what it is. Underground is for battery. And I do love battery. Well, yeah, we're not thoroughly exploring every area. Problem is I can't see the next light route right now. Anywhere. Feels like we're in a bit of a strange spot with how much there is around me. Just like physically how much there is around me I can't see through. So maybe in the dark there's something blocking my view of the next one? Didn't actually go that far. Didn't go beyond what I already had some light from the light route for. Hey, he remembers more and more. Is that one right under me? Nope, those are fire orange. Not the dull warm glow of light root orange. Far less friendly. Far less. Did I see a piercing light over here, though? And... Hi. Surely I can't identify that from this distance. Oh, I can. Queen Gibdo. Queen Gibdo. Queen Gibdo? I mean, they're called Queen. Would they be in here? It sounds familiar. Album, Hyrule Compendium. I'm not going to search the entire compendium, am I? We're in the monster section. I'd have to go so slowly through these. Because of the pictures I take, I'd have to go so slowly to recognize if a photo is of something in particular. So terribly slowly. Edit pin. There's a battle waiting for me there. I want a light route for the area. Kind as they are to put a light on the arena. I want a light route for this, like, area. And I'm still seeing... Really? I guess that could be the one for the entire area. It feels like there's one almost missing in here, but... Maybe? Okay. What's the area like down there? Way down there. I mean, it's area. You've seen area, you know area. It's more of that. There's nothing obviously waiting to eat me. It's area. I don't even need to go down to their rest. There's a ledge waiting for me. Am I climbing directly into corruption, though? No. Alright, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Maybe it's not great to do this.
Yeah.
At least now we know Queen Gibdo's in the compendium. God, I'm just finding out it goes deeper and just going, fuck. I was just playing that, traveling in the dark. Darkness holds nothing to fear. Till a Frox shows up. I forgot about that. Darkness holds Froxes. Darkness occasionally holds something to fear. Add that butt to the collection. Someday we shall have them all. Marks, thank you so much for the little pink kitty cat affixed to the UI. I appreciate that. Happy Pride. Thank you for your donation. We're up to Batadars. Grape Panther on the spinning wheel of delight. There we are. Thank you so, so much. Again, Batadar, for your generous donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I can keep just gliding and descending. But someday I have to go upwards to get to that thing. Maybe it'll be more obvious how I do when I'm nearer to it, though. Maybe it all becomes clear later. Maybe planning is foolish. Yeah. That. Am I near enough to hit that thing with a light arrow and see what it actually is? I mean, not a light arrow, not like an arrow of light, but you know what I mean? Well, it's a lot less frightening now. I don't like how your arena is largely covered in corruption, though. If I had healing items, I'd go after you, but I'm constantly worried about how few healing items I have. I need to do a lot more cooking before the next time I come down here. Right now, I'm just getting by. Just getting by. Is it cubes? It is indeed cubes. Gotta wait until I can kill Lionels. It is composed entirely of cubes, with one special cube at the top. Special cube is the boss of the cubes. It tells them all what to do. It got to be the boss because its father was a special cube. It's nepotism. It's a terrible system. Oh hey, it's another mine operation. Is this one owned by enemies or anything right now? It's just freely available, is it? Is there any zonite lying around in it? I see a chest, and I don't see enemies. The Trousers of Time. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who traveled through time. They were originally made by a people who made their home in the forest. Recognize me yet? Now, how do we know which cube is its butt? Oh god, I should have taken another picture of the thing. Am I still within, like, easy range of it if I just climb this? I don't want to, like, run all the way back or anything, but is it still, like, right over here? Or have I gone farther than I think? Where is it? Ah, it's way back there. Did you find the full set? I did. I have the entire set. Stumbled across it too. Which seems weird. Pomegranates, is there anything in the game that will help hint you towards that? Like those maps or whatever? Even if, you know, there's dozens of those maps, are there like 3 of them for those items? Because I just sort of ran across them. Well, that's a little worrisome, but it does mean I can just ascend. Is there something waiting in the cave to try and get me before I ascend? No, it's a dead end. I think this is just here so you can ascend easily. And because it's a mining place. I think there's maps for all of them, yes? Well, I got lucky. Just gotta get to wrist mine. The Tunic of Time is there, I think. Pretty sure Misko's Treasures quest can lead you to them, and ancient maps. Yeah, if you need that help, it's there for you. But also, you can just find them on your own. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes, for certain players. But I'm not like, shaming anyone who needs a quest to get things done. They're probably also all in conspicuous locations like mines. Let's not diminish my incredible achievement. Can't actually see how high this is. And there might be corruption directly above me all the way across that. Is that a ledge, though? Ooh, that's probably not. Probably not anywhere near close enough to flat to stand on. Yeah, I shouldn't have done some jumps there. I need light. Seeing it helps a lot. More importantly, what does it mean for the lore that the hero of Time's clothes are hidden in mines underground? I'm sure the battle has gone back and forth. So at some point, the villains buried it down deep, hoping to forever put the memory of their loss behind them while they were in... No, that's not true. Ganondorf gets locked away for a long time. That's like the whole plot of Zelda, is long periods of peace when he's locked away. If there was a period of unrest between then and now, it would be... But that's a different hero, not this Link. So that's not between when Zelda is in the past and now. That's between a whole other Link, which could be much longer ago. I'm beginning to worry I'll confuse myself on the plot of this game if I try to follow it. But maybe it's that. Maybe at some point it was buried by villains when they had a chance. Try and make the Hylians forget their heroes. This is why people lose their minds over Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild unifying the timelines. And if it's coherent or just thematic, etc. I can probably jump the rest of the way. I definitely can. Very, very, very safe. What is it, dish soap? I hear you. Meowing, kitty cat. What's up? Kitty kitty, what are you doing? Moose Tuto. Best name yet today. But it is fun to find the full armor set, just wandering around. Oh, that's what that structure is. Does it go up to something? Oh, hey guys. You know, I've picked up a ton of Zonite. Let's spend a second climbing up this to see if it reveals any new sites, like very nearby the next light route or something after doing this little bit of climbing. But I think we should go figure out where the fuck you spend this on battery, if I'm right about that, or whatever it is you actually spend it on. Let's take a break from the underground after checking this next vantage point. Dish is saying it's been 8 hours, Dad. Come play with me and eat. Oh my god, it has. I thought you were kidding. You're exaggerating. Why is my stomach not growled yet? I ate something before stream, but it's been 8 hours. God damn. Alright, maybe we'll check this vantage point. That does not look that near. However, I'll mark it. That is not near, but also I've done that. It only looks... I was gonna say, it's not all complete shadow around it, but it doesn't look lit. That's just because of fucking distance. Not because it's not lit. North. North is the direction to look. North. Into the dark north, where nothing's visible. I wonder if I'm gonna meet the roof of the underground if I keep going higher and higher, or if it will just be a better vantage point. I also would really love to see the entire map of Tears of the Kingdom just contiguously, like zoomed way out, remove all atmospheric haze. Has someone dug it out of the files and just have like a complete view of the whole thing? I'll have to wait until after I beat the game to see it in case it reveals anything to look at it that way, but I would love to see just the entire fucking thing. Are you lit? Did I just mark the same one as before? I did not. You are a light in the darkness. For some time later. And there's a huge corrupted shelf that's annoying to get around. Yeah, it continues a long way this way, it seems. I think that's a good amount. Progress in the underground in one go. That's as big an area as the abandoned Lineru mine area I've done. God damn. I don't know what those stamps mean. God damn. Go me. Didn't figure out what the fuck this is. Did I? Don't think I did. Check it out some other time, though. Cannot believe Nintendo actually kept the existence of the depths secret successfully through this game's release. Badadar, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for your generosity. Happy Pride. Talk to you later, friendo. Here, Link. Take this ancient map to secret treasure. Oh, you've been there. Time pants? Time what? Slow down. Alright. Maybe back when I thought that Light of Blessing was used at that island in the sky, what I was actually thinking of is that Zonite Charge is used at that island in the sky. Maybe I'm actually very intelligent and remembered correctly, but I just had the wrong currency. But which island in the sky? It wasn't this one, was it? Where is it? Proving grounds, low gravity. Which one was it? Is it right over the center? There's nothing right over the center. What the fuck am I thinking of? What are you? Travel medallion? I put this there? That's the thing I did? What is that? What was so important about this spot? Or useful about this spot? It had a free glider with fans on it, my favorite. That's probably why I did it. It seems like reason enough to me. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Valor Island. Ah, shit, where do you spend these? What's this? It's the water temple. Okay. I have a fucking image in my head. I swear it was somewhere on this island. Mining cave. Crystal refinery. Wait, crystal refinery? That it? Or is that just the same as the last time where I refined Zonite into charges? But there's nowhere to spend them. Should have brought a time sweater. This looks promising. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Get producing. To produce 2 energy wells requires 200. I mean, of course I'll take it, but I was hoping for a better exchange rate. I see. Two more cells. Neatly filling the battery we were almost done with, and annoyingly starting 1/3 of the next. So it's always 100 per. I can get this plus 2 more batteries. So altogether, if it's 100 per, which it seems like it will be, that's going to be 200 plus 6, 800 more charges. 800 more charges. Hydra, I thought we were against data centers. Look, you got to be realistic about this. They're not going away, but we can do them better. I'm going out and gathering the power I need myself. It's not coming from coal. It's not even a wind project, which I'd be in favor of, but I know people don't like them around. Let's not get into all the NIMBY shit. I am going out, bypassing all of that, and physically gathering the electricity to bring back. And then I'm wearing it on my hip. It's not in anyone's way. Why don't we do data centers like that? Also, are we both confusing data centers and batteries, or is it just me and you're talking about something other than the battery on my hip? Either way, I do like the bit. Just, which part are we talking about? Well, I can't have both the east and the west on the screen at the same time, of course. So I guess, as the sun is setting right now, I'll set you up to enjoy the sunrise, because Samantha, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and pet my cats and so on. Step away for about 10 minutes, maybe 15, because it would be good for my health at this point. Thank you for the incredible generosity already today. Truly incredible. It's for a fantastic cause. I appreciate it. Happy Pride. If you're hanging out, enjoy the sunrise. I will be back, like I say, in about 10-15 minutes. If you've been sitting here a while, take this chance to stretch your legs. Visit your pets if you have them. Grab a snack if you need something. Wow, legs are getting cold, so I'm just shutting off my fan. Thanks for your understanding. There was something I was going to do during this break. Oh, I remember what it was. I don't know how to do it. I'll think about it. Be back shortly.
when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I heard that in the other room and that scared the hell out of me. Fucking Christ. Okay. We've been going a while, and we're not on the verge of stopping, but we won't be going a lot longer. There are, I think, 3 things I need to do before the end of stream. Number 1, I can take care of right now. Give me a moment. Just gonna feel this out. I haven't planned this. I think I immediately see how this will work. Yes. Perfection. There we go. Our next guest on stream, I think a lot of you are familiar with, but maybe not everyone. It's been a while since he showed up. In my possession, far longer than the Panthers, is a much larger and stranger figure I bought as a child, who has more than enough room on their body for the headdresses that I couldn't use on the Panthers. So once at least, let's whip around the delightful costumes the Odd Prop made, which, as we've seen before, are on the Polygon Panther, are on the Piss Panther, the Grey Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Grape Panther over here, the Big Panther, 1 on the Cat, and fucking 3 on Roy the Gargoyle. They got attached to something today. Good boy, Roy. Boy, the fucking focal length of this camera and his wings being folded close to straight back. Very difficult to get all 3 in one go. But you see him. You get him. Yeah. Roy's just a weird thing that I bought at home quarters. It's like Home Depot, but older. When I was a kid, using some allowance money, and my parents are like, "Do you actually want that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Whatever." And I have kept Roy ever since, and I love Roy. Why is the devil on your desk? To wear pride headdresses. What about it? So that's Roy? That is Roy. I'm gonna have to move you now, Roy, seeing as I can't fucking see the screen. It's over here. Good boy, Roy. Now, the other 2 things. I have figured out how to upgrade my health, my stamina. I've finished upgrading my stamina. I've helped people. I've upgraded my battery. I've explored some more of the sky, the underground, and re-explored. I don't think we went anywhere totally new. No, we found a couple shrines that were totally new. On regular ass level land ground. So like mechanically, we're doing great. Exploration, we're doing great. Story. Like main story. Let's find a tier. See how I'm doing on that. Let's find a tier we haven't picked up before. So these are the tiers. They give you memory cutscenes, as I recall. They're relatively evenly spread, and you can sort of see them in the land from above. So I want to go someplace where I haven't gotten one and just look around, I guess. So somewhere in here, maybe. But I spent a lot of time around here and didn't notice, but I didn't really go look up this far. Somewhere in one of these places, maybe, I'm thinking. Somewhere down here, around here. There's a lot of areas in this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Did I get one in the desert? I have not. I bet there's one hidden in the desert too, but Let's go check these sorts of areas first. Plot test. Lore test. Roy, we missed you. I absolutely love it. I have two Roys out in my living room. That Roy sits up on a shelf right beside the other Roy, which is Roy Koopa, the classic Koopalings. I have a little stuffed Roy Koopa because he was always my favorite of the Koopalings. Like I said, I've had this Roy longer than almost anything else I've got in the world. Alright. I don't really... Maybe I should have gone to Hi, Whirlpool. Maybe I should have gone to, like, an example... Do I have that one yet? Is that one? Did I just spot a new one? Is there one on this wall? Is that... That's one! That's one, right? That's gotta be one. That's one. Can I glide to this island and reset my stamina there? Am I dropping too fast for that? Will this work? Well, on finding plot, it looks like we're doing excellently. But the main thing is seeing it. Having a feeling of understanding. Why is the devil on your desk? Another thing behind, Roy? Oh, when AI was first, you know, popping up, I thought it was a little more inevitable than it actually turns out it's been, which is nice. So I got a little AI assistant. Thing is, I don't know shit about AI, so I bought a Furby. Was no help at all. Everyone hated it. Not been the best addition to stream, but I leave it on my desk because I like looking at it. Sometimes I even turn it on and talk to it. Not a lot. It still hasn't... I've had it for years, and it still hasn't even learned all the things it can, like, learn and unlock. Alright, is that going to be as clear when I get down closer? Or is that going to, like, fade with time? Oh, hello there. I would love to take a picture of you, but I don't think I can use the camera in the air. At any point, can I? I don't think so. Now, there's one specific part where the tier is going to be. I see sort of a weird thing at the bottom right. Is that going to be it? Or are they going to put it right at that teardrop shape in the top middle? It's probably best to try and start at the top so I can easily glide down to lower parts, as this is sort of a bluff. It's not a sheer cliff face, but I think that's pretty fucking steep. Maybe that light patch is just like where the grass fades away above me over there. Maybe that's all that is. Oh, also, I found out during my break my timer had crashed, so I restarted it. Is nice. Is that it? Is that the tier right in the teardrop shape? They do the thing, or did they put a Korok there? It's just a rock. I forget what the teardrop really looks like. I forgot the design looks like this. What is it? That is a Korok? Alright, then where's the teardrop in this shape? I think I'm looking for like an actual little like puddle, a little pool, a little pit with water in it. Somewhere in this. That is not an area without grass. That is a like stone pillar? Is that where it is? I don't see a lot else around here. There's maybe a pit of water there. Why is this so hard to find? No, it's just a random piece of Sky Island that fell. Not random, I mean it's built into the ground. Developers put it there, but I just mean... It doesn't indicate anything. Boy, this is the most fucked up back and forth little bit of ground they've probably ever made in the system. Cool giant doodle. Said a second ago I saw like a puddle of water around here, right? But was I just looking all the way down to the water in the ground? I mean, this looks a little bit more shallow. Because it's not water, it's beach or something. What's the fucking tier? If I'd picked it up, it would be marked on the map. Like the others I was pointing out on the map were. Pretty confident I remember that. So there's gotta be... Nope, that's just light. Light on grass. There's gotta be one somewhere around here. Ah! Got it. Tell me a story. A cat, thank you for the donation. I just noticed. We'll get back to that right after this video. Sorry I missed it for a short time. Is that you, sad cat, or is that someone else? Llama Man, I remember him. Raru, right?
Sonia.
His dead wife, the queen. Zelda, good on that one.
Oh, Zelda.
I said that before he did. I'm acing this so far.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
That was at the start. He looked like a mummy. Sucked all the health out of me that I'd earned in Breath of the Wild. I remember. That's plot, and I've got it.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
All that hair. Maybe he's alpaca, not llama, because they grow fur you can, like, shear and use for things, right? He looks like one of those... This creature got lost in the mountains for 2 years. How long did they do it?
I'm here.
He was so happy to finally be sheared when he came back. Plot, though. I almost let myself get distracted, but I didn't. I heard all that. there's 2 bits I'm a little bit confused by. Just 2. But I'm being honest with you, there are 2. They were that I thought Ganon looked and sounded evil, but they were treating him as not evil yet. I mean, of course he turns at some point. But also, you can gather the tears in whatever order you like. They're just out here in the world. Each one is a specific video, not the next video, I think. So, like, you could have gotten that video earlier or later. I probably just haven't gotten the tear that shows his turn, even though we know it's going to happen. That's fine. That part's fine. Oh, the other is, so Zelda knows that if things go the normal way, the way they did to get to the time we live in, that they will defeat Ganondorf badly enough to leave him a desiccated mummy buried underground, but not dead, and Rauru will die. And she wants an actual victory that leaves him dead and Rauru not to die. The thing is, I'm playing in the future where that's already not happened, where what happened happened. So, like, what does any of my gameplay have to do with that? But that, I think, has been a question since the very beginning when she went back in time. So I don't think I'm supposed to know yet how our actions interact. So I think I'm okay on that one. Lore, checkmark. There's only one more thing we need to do. How many memories does your menu say you're missing? The first one? What about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Why do you ask? Most Troy Baker looking character that wasn't voice and vocat by him. I just need like a bokoblin or something. I just need some fucking bokoblin. Some random bokoblin, ideally like just standing around alone would be great. There's some enemies out in Hyrule Field, right? I just need a random bokoblin. I'm missing 9? They're going to be a bit more densely spread across the... Unless they can be in the sky or underground, which I don't think they can be. They're going to be a bit more dense around the place than I thought. Are there enemies in one of these little bases? Are these anything? No. Knights are patrolling around here. I can find someplace with more enemies. I mean, we saw a bunch right around here. Let's just go over here. Maybe this has already happened. This has had already happened before, and now is later. That could have happened in the future. I think you're probably on the right track with that. Now, if only we could understand those words. Would have thought it would be more since you already have the ghosts. I guess I did things in a weird, focused, unfocused order. Alright, there should be a couple around here, like over there and stuff, right? Hang on, do I have a reasonable, like, weapon to make sure it goes? Yeah, I do. Good. Probably should have cooked a little food in case this goes wrong, but I can eat a fuck ton of apples if I have to. If you read the words slower, they almost make more sense. Alright, a bunch of enemies. I was hoping for just like one at a time, but beggars can't be choosers. Thank you so very much. Boom. Batadar for equipping the Grape Panther. We're up to Lucifel. 3 grays. Well, you'll probably get 1, maybe 2. But I will mark them off piece by piece, Lucifel, so you don't get shorted any. Maybe I'm wrong. If something really grabs me, maybe we'll go significantly longer, but I don't think. We'll see what happens. All right. You should not be looking at me. Go away. Stand still. Stop moving your head. Doesn't matter, you died. Okay, the important part. Hang on. I probably can't do that one anyway. I need that food I talked about. Oh shit, no, it was the hearty things and I ate all of them, didn't I? Well, what do I have that will give me some health back? Like a reasonable amount back. Seriously? This is terrible. Yeah, I needed to cook something before coming down here. You're gonna be sick tonight, bud. Yes! I'm the greatest! I can do anything! I'm not gonna engage with melee for the remainder of this guy's health bar. I can do everything in this game. He's game. Nope, out of melee, out of melee, out of melee. Thank you, whatever your name is. I should look up the name of my ghostly companion so I can thank him properly for helping out at times. Just being near you, I get gloomed health? Come on, guy. Why are we hunting Boko? So I can practice parrying and prove I can do it. Wow, Link's gonna get the scoots. Hydra, did you notice Raoul did an All Panther as well? I had missed it. I thought 30 minutes ago was before. Anyway, did it take me 15 minutes to set up Roy after arriving? Or did I miss that before I even stepped away? Raoul, thank you so much for $20 for the Trevor Project. Let me get you the All Panthers you've been waiting so long for. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy Pride. That is very, very generous. And I appreciate it. There are the lovely Panthers. A cat. Thank you so much. I can also click on these and read the messages. Use a cool item. A cat. Thank you for the $10 for the Trevor Project. I appreciate your generosity. Happy Pride. That's so exceptionally kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boop, thank you for $25 for the Trevor Project. Happy Pride and happy Saturday or possibly Sunday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For giving. We've got them all set up. Let's go ahead and take another look at Roy over here. Resplendent in his triple headdress setup. Thank you so much, Raoul. How powerful is a Dragonbone Bucko shield? Not great. Not bad. Not great. Any reward lying around for having cleared this place out? Far side of the hill. Okay, delightful. I should make some goddamn food. I should make some fucking food, man. Raru, I have to tell you about the future. On the night I go back. Is that something from, Back to the Future? I haven't watched those movies in forever. I need to see them again. Or have I got the wrong reference to begin with? Samantha, I haven't talked at all about what's coming up. Right now I'm feeling like I probably will stream tomorrow. Just a chill one. More of this. Probably tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. But more importantly, for anyone who hasn't heard, Monday, I am going to go hang out with friends on the West Coast for like the week. So unfortunately, this coming week, there are no streams, but I will be back the week after, probably on the Tuesday, maybe on the Monday, because I'm coming back, I think, over the weekend. I'll have Sunday to recover. I might do an extra Monday stream. Undecided. I will also, however, be gone the last week end of the month. So that 2 weeks out, I'll be gone a few days. It's spotty through the end of the month. I'd recommend joining the Discord. If you like Discord, use Discord and you're not in the Discord. It's the easiest place to get the schedule, plus it's just a lovely Discord. But you can also get the schedule, and I keep it updated as best I can at rxhydro.tv if you're not in the Discord and don't want to be. So yeah, check Discord or rxhydro.tv, but I would expect tomorrow 6 p.m, nothing this week that's coming up. The next week, maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe, or just Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that for the remainder of June. I came here for a cooking pot. There we go. Now I already used up basically all the fruit I gathered, and I didn't get a lot more fucking apples or Hylian tomatoes. I think I have enough to do one thing, but show me my recipes. What can I make with meatses that gives significant amounts of hearts? Because that's what I need. West Coast Adventures indeed. Now you got it? I'm sure you can build something that goes 88 miles per hour with enough fans attached to it. Weird, the YouTube and TikTok hyperlinks don't work on mobile. They don't? I'm sorry. I mean, I know what my YouTube link is. Actually, my TikTok is just my screen name too. Those look correct. I'm sorry those don't work. I don't know why. They wouldn't. Significant amount of hearts, like 5+. Sauteed peppers is not bad, and I think peppers are one of the easiest things to find. Doesn't even really matter if they are that easy to find. Doesn't really matter that I'd be wasting, what does it say? 4 other recipes. Why view history? Oh, these are things I've discovered? What? Are these all variations of fried wild greens? Like all of them are called fried wild greens? But they do different things? Not only do they take different ingredients, they do different things. What's the fucking point of... Okay. It's just sort of a categories system? I don't totally understand that. It seems like it defeats the purpose of... It seems like it's hard to scroll through here easily then. Is that a particular fish? It probably is. Probably is. I have enough to make 1 simmered tomato. Meat and rice bowl. Maybe I should lower down to like 4 hearts, because 5 hearts actually is quite rare. I'm not gonna remember what all these fucking things are. Like which fish to pair with stuff. I'm not gonna remember. Full recovery +4. A lizard and a globule. A blue lizard and a globule. Have I got blue lizards and globules? Materials, weapons, shields, arrows, food. It's under materials, even though it's both food and monster parts, right? Alright, where is a blue lizard? I don't have any, so I probably used them all on those potions in the past. And those globules... I've got tons of them. So someday I should spend time hunting down blue lizards. Because those potions would be sick to have. Never mind about that. Not by effect. Check recipe is what I want. Well, have I got any of those blue fish? And that's the thick steak. I have them, but I don't think I have many of them. I do not have any of those blue... Oh wait, is that you? No, it's not a hardy bass. I don't think. Fuck, dude. Damn it. Find these controls very hard to remember in the moment. X. No, it's a different kind of fish. But this isn't bad. Could do some of that. Alright. Do I have... I have you. Hold. I got 3 of you. So let's cook 3 of those. Poor lizards. I'm afraid it's the sacrifice they have to make, so all of Hyrule can survive. I'm the hero. I need health, I need power, I need energy. If you gotta go, perhaps they can take some solace in knowing they contributed to Hyrule's being saved by me eating them. Right? How we're talking about mat farming? Maybe they're sorted by different serving sizes? Hylian wheat rice, whatever that is? I think that's rice. Probably. Oh, but I just used all 3 of those. I don't have any of the thin ones anymore. What about... Those aren't the kind of fish I have, I don't think. There's also one with 2 of this pink fish. Do I have either of those kinds of fish? Sizzlefin trout. Are you the right kind? And do I have... wheat? So, what was the recipe again? Why do you start on a different thing? They look right. Excellent. Can make 2 more of those dishes. Should have dropped an extra one in, just because I have 1 odd fish now, to see if it gave me more. I expect it would. Maybe less efficient than using them 2 at a time, if you count it down on hearts per fish, but probably still should have thrown it in. Figured that out. How many spicy peppers have I got? I seem to remember those being something you could gather pretty easily. 21! I can make 4 hot pepper dishes that are also pretty good for hearts. Not efficient, I didn't mean to just eat that, whoops, but pretty good for hearts. Fish skewer just requires... Is that a truffle? There's other versions too. 5 mushrooms of almost any variety seems good. Interesting. I don't have 5 razor shrooms. Those were the coolest ones, but stemella shrooms... Bright caps were in there, right? 5 bright caps gives a significant number of hearts, and I have more than 100 bright caps. You also glow. So not great for stealth, but found my new baseline food. The hero is going to spend their time chowing down on mushrooms. One kind of mushroom. It's only plural because there's 5 in every serving. Just fucking chewing down hundreds of mushrooms. Occasionally, he fills his mouth with hot peppers just to feel something. Just to feel something in his taste buds. The lizard should feel fucking honored to be my break from that. I'm gonna cherish it. Anyway, we got a lot of food now. Jesus. What a grim set of meals. What a grim, grim, grim diet. So anywhere there's one of these, that is a Korok that I've not done. What marks a Korok I have done? I don't remember where I've done a Korok around here, and I'd check, just so I understand, but I don't know where there's a Korok around here. That was where a Lionel was, I believe, in Breath of the Wild. I've put a stamp here for some reason. Because I haven't done the chest there, I see. Maybe that's for some other time. Is there still a Lionel there now? Link literally eats hot rocks. I think he's got this. Yum! Or miraculously. That one works and sends me to the highlights channel? That one sends you to the highlights channel? Interesting. Slightly fucked if I'm honest. Interesting. Huh. Is a shrine in this direction I haven't done? It's not what I'm doing right now. I am going east and finding what is in that little place. Need to reach your friend? Don't you worry. I will mark your location and leave you completely alone right now, but then I'll come back. At some point, I will come back and do a fuck ton of Korok quests. At some point. Promise! This looks like a pain to climb. I only came around this side because it's where I could teleport to. This looks like a pain. RX underscore Hydro does the same too. So it's just not having an at that seems to make the difference. I wonder if this is something about what the channels are behind the scenes versus the handles I chose for them. Because originally, the RX Hydro highlights channel was just called RX Hydro. Go check it out. I should be able to finish up. I'm going a bit slower than I thought I would, but I should be able to finish up Silksong Part 3 before I leave on Monday. Plus, there's a lot of great highlights on there. Narrator. And Hydro never came back. Colosseum Ruins. It's not a Lionel. That's bigger than a Lionel. I don't think I've yet fought a dragon. For a little while there, I had some of the best fucking weapons. I've chewed through a lot of them. We still have this one, and this ain't bad, but we've chewed through today a lot of them. I'm gonna have to figure out how to build them back up, but probably not the right time right now for that. I think I've proven what I need to prove as well. I understood story, I parried something, glued some stuff together. You know, let's leave some challenges for other days, otherwise they'll be boring. Right? Alex Angry, I thought you killed it. I don't think I fought a dragon in this game. I'm trying right now to remember if there's a dragon in Breath of the Wild or if that's a new enemy. I really can't recall. I think they might have been in Breath of the Wild, but I can't fucking recall what they look like. I can't picture fighting it. I just feel like I remember seeing one from far away, but I could just be thinking of playing this game because they look the same.
I made myself quite the tower, eh? Just look at that. And I put that bell right up top. Why, you ask? Because I thought up a great new game, a test of strength. You want to give it a go?
Test of strength.
Yep. Your goal is to make the bell at the top of this here tower ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. If you do that, the bell will answer. You're welcome to all the stuff over there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's just weird junk I didn't really know what to do with. Anyway, you can use whatever you want. Once you ring the bell, the game ends. And you only get 1 ring per round. Oh yeah, also, I built this thing all on my own and parts ain't cheap. So I gotta charge you a fee. You get it. 30 rupees per try. You want to give it a go?
I'll do it.
Great. Let me get things ready.
Maybe the dragon's allergic to mushrooms? Am I gonna be actually timed here? Or do I have as long as I want to figure this out? So it'd be great to like throw a boulder at it. Using a bomb, a spring. I don't know what this is. That plate can be used. A bunch of plates over here. I mean, I could make a spring launcher, but I've only got 1 spring here unless I add my own, which I could do. And just send it straight up at that. Seems simplistic, but a better idea doesn't come to mind. Am I allowed to add my own stuff? Will he get mad if I do? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. That's it. Use one of the iron boulders. I don't want to attach it, I just want it to sit there. I just want it to sit there nicely. Could you settle onto a bigger side? A flatter face? That might do. The odds I can time this are infinitesimal, but maybe we rely on more than just kinetic force. Stored chemical potential explosive energy. So first of all, we get a little bit of space here away from all this, so you don't damage any of them. Just need an idea of what the timer's like on you. It's not long. So how am I going to place you and then launch you? How am I going to do that? There's no way it's the exact same amount of time as it takes for the rocket to start launching, right? Because there's a brief pause and then the rocket goes very fast. There's no way it's the exact same amount of time, is there? That doesn't quite... That doesn't quite, There we go. Stand upright was my issue before. See, I'm hoping that if I hit it, they both activate, and literally with a little bit of pause, that it goes up, but just with that extra and how short the fuse for the bomb is. It explodes right as it passes the bell. What's up, Sophie? Amy, good to see you. Happy Saturday and happy Pride. How are you? That Goron trombone is sexy. Wish me luck. No, you gotta wait a second. Just a fraction of a second. I got a 54. I got a 54. Is that good?
Oh, that must have been at least 54 on the Mega Ding scale. You did pretty okay. But you can do better. The trick to really ring it is to throw something really heavy, real fast.
You should have talked to me 7 years ago. I could freeze objects, and that was like my whole thing, was building up. Where were you 7 years ago?
Now, show me what you got. Want to try to test the strength again?
I don't even get like a partial reward? Oh, I gotta think about that. Fuck you. I gotta think about that. Challenge. Challenge? Challenge. I don't know how to mark a challenge. That means challenge. Is that the shrine over there? It's blinking at me about. As long as I can see it, might as well go over there right now. Hello, Wizrobe. Great Plateau. I like how Wizrobes wave at you. You're friendly little guys. Ryogok Shrine. What do you want of me? Force transfer. I don't think anyone can do that now. That was part of the... That's like Star Wars Legends. Wasn't that part of the extended universe they left behind? Okay. Now how do I get you to run? Do I just turn you myself? No. Attached at both ends. Well, you're a switch, aren't you? Yes, you are. I get the concept. Next, treasure chest. Just a little bit out. Just a little bit out. No, that's from Control, right? Very well might be also. Ah. Okay. But first, I'm not nearly high enough to do this, right? No. I'm gonna ride the big wheel. I'm gonna ride the big wheel. I'm gonna ride the big wheel. What was I supposed to do with that? Doesn't really transfer its force to me that efficiently. Should I make it longer with this here? Oh, hi there. Is that what you're for? Oh, I can move those. You can move those. Is that enough to launch me or anything? Another idea comes to mind, but I'm already here. Wait, another idea comes to mind. Don't worry. Can I take this off now, or will that ruin everything? Oh, that'll stop you spinning. I can't take that off now. Come here, I have to think about that. Damn it. That looks better. Much better. Hydra, how are you going to fit Control into your schedule with GTA 6 coming out? I mean, I might wait a little while on Control, just like other big story games, because I know we get a lot of Control fans around here, and I'd like them to be able to watch my first playthrough live if they're interested, without spoiling things, so I might wait a little bit. That did not give this that much more power and force. Really none. That's the end anyway, so I'm definitely missing something. Alright, come back here. Maybe don't go there yet. Perfect. Just perfect. Is that enough for me to move this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this should work if I just put it on the platform instead of the arm itself, right? I think there's a reason that would be hard to put into words, which seems intuitive. It would work better if it was on the arm of the platform. I think it's because it would start going faster and faster, flinging eventually, but it should still do the job. Connected here, I think. So fucking close. So close. I'll beat it in 3 days like I did Alan Wake 1. Very comparable games, Control 2 and Alan Wake 1, I'm sure. Yes, Sad Cat, we all know you're a speed gamer. I, however, will be the only one who fought. Why didn't you kick off the wall sooner, Link? Why didn't you kick off the wall sooner? I, however, will be the only one who finds everything and understands the story and has to explain it all to you and Wendy. Well, it worked. It did work. Sort of. Do I need to be a little more efficient? Do I need it to be further to the side or something? Or should I attach it to the arm of the thing and get the most out of it? It's just a timing thing. I can do a timing thing. I've done timing things. I'm good at timing things. Aren't I? Nearly perfect. It's not connected right to the end, but it's fucking close. I think that means it will kick this up. There are aspects I hadn't considered. Things I hadn't thought about, sure. It's a real good thing I'd already proven everything I needed to prove tonight before we decide to do this one more shrine, or I'd look like a fucking idiot. Is there a way I can open this door again? Need this to turn. It has to turn. There we go. Alright then. One more simpler idea comes to mind to make this more reliable. Because the first idea I had just doesn't look good and it feels dumb. Feels real dumb. But it's simple and straightforward and it should work, I think. That's the best one. All right. Not close enough? Not. You sure you didn't mean close enough? Not close enough. I don't get it. Keep it simple, silly. Function over form. I've only ever heard that as keep it simple, stupid. Thank you for being kind. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong? You could reach farther horizontally than you can vertically, up or down, with these abilities. Just if anyone's curious why that worked. Clever bean. Little mole man Link. Little prairie dog Link. Shrine complete. Easy game. That sounded like Kermit saying why. Why? Miss Piggy, why? He did it! This is it! GG. Thanks for the GG. Well, Samantha, it feels really good to be playing this game again, especially on the system it was clearly designed for. It's been a long time. No, I mean, we play this game regularly, so I remember the difference quite clearly, and it's pronounced. And it especially feels good to hang out with you guys for a very long Saturday and raise a lot of money for a very, very good cause, the Trevor Project, while celebrating Pride. I'm gonna wrap up, but thank you more than I find it. I feel like I have trouble conveying how much I appreciate the incredible amount you've given, your humor, and just your company hanging out for a very long day. Whether you've been here a short time, a long time. Thank you all of you watching the VOD. If you're watching this in the future, I should be back tomorrow about 6. Play a bit more of this. Maybe just farm blue lizards. We'll see how I feel. There's a small chance tomorrow gets canceled if I feel behind on the things I want to do before I leave this coming week for that trip with my friends. But I'm thinking tomorrow at 6, it might be a chill one where we just, you know, gather those blue lizards, like I said a second ago. As I alluded to, I'll be leaving on Monday to hang out with friends for a week on the West Coast. So there shouldn't be any streams, I don't believe, this coming week. Just tomorrow at 6 and then nothing for the week. But I will be back for a few days and then gone for the final weekend of the month. After that, it's best if you check the schedule. But I would think tomorrow, 6 p.m., skip a week and then back on Monday or Tuesday, the week after this coming one, is what I think. But I'll post the schedule and I'll keep it updated in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Please do me a favor, don't rush off anywhere just yet. If you have even a minute or two, you can hang out. I'm going to see who else is live and we can raid, and I would so appreciate it if you'd come along at least long enough to spam the raid message. It always feels better as a streamer to get a bigger raid, better to send a bigger raid. But who do I know who's online? Who do I know who's online? What's going on? I don't usually stream Saturday, but times I have, I feel like I've always found someone. Who do I know who's online? Oh shoot, the one person who I kind of know, but this would be a good chance to get to know better, is wrapping up right now. Oh my god, Samantha, I don't think I have someone to raid for you. Like, just don't. Oh my god, I'm no help at all. No help at all. I'm sorry about that. Can I suggest? Please. Go for it. And, you know, I don't want to make fun of your spelling. I don't think you deserve it. But I've seen the way you type things, so is that spelled correctly? I'm going to double check. Thank you very, very much. Explodivary for the recommendation. Samantha, let's go see Oren Soul, who is playing Demonologist. Please copy the raid message. It's the one that said, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Come along. Spam that once or twice when we get over there. If you got time, hang out. Let's check out Oren's content together. And whatever you're up to, have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is where you are. I hope I see you tomorrow, or once I get back, or chat with you a bit in Discord or something. Just see you sometime in the future. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you again so much for hanging out. Happy Pride. You're all fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have marked down, we did one of the 3 in a row for the Equipped Panthers Lucefell had. Done 1, so 2 remain. I also have Barry, a crystal one for you. Rowell, I have a grape one for you. I have those 4 in total. Equipped Panthers that will show up on tomorrow's stream or a stream in the future. If I don't stream tomorrow, to make sure they all get done. All right, let me get the... I need to dismiss this message because I can't even see the thing. Hide for yourself. Okay, the raid did get typed. I need the raid message myself. There, all set. Have a good one. Thanks again. Happy Pride. You're all fantastic. We raised a great deal of money for a very important cause. I feel excellent. And I'm the greatest Tears of the Kingdom player ever. Have a good night, Samantha.